well, the standard thing is to let people talk. I've been to a solicitor. Idiots haven't let me speak about anything.
I've got all the evidence. Ben's got all the evidence.
No, you haven't. I've got all the evidence. That's the problem, isn't it? Go on. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Anyone listening my end, this is how stupid it is. These fucking idiots don't let me speak anywhere. Shut me down, make shit up, and then wonder why I get problems. I will just go with this.
Just give me 2 seconds, people, because you've got to find the right part in the live stream.
Oh, is she literally reviewing the live stream that I'm probably doing, is it? Is this how fucking stupid this entire looks is? This is a grown-ass woman with grandchildren, knows I'm here, obviously, shitting herself so much she cannot face what she's done and just accept that I'm not about to just disappear the way Moon demanding of me for what most of this year, all of this year. It's a fucking joke. This entire thing is just a joke. See, she wouldn't come to me. Wouldn't it not make more sense, right? Just ask me, what's her fucking problem? What? She's going through a stream, knowing I'm at any point she unblock me and allow me to speak for myself. But no, of course, Jupiter's going to tell you what her issue is with me, then tell you what I would just. I'm not. Look, what the fuck? Anyone that's listening to both, you may as well tell her this is really fucking stupid. See, she's literally now playing. Now she's probably going to mock what happened to Taffy. Very stream. Jupiter's now literally clickbaiting, using my content, all the things that I get erased over and over and over again for. The hypocrisy of this situation is diabolical, but let's just demonstrate it for the greater good. Don't forget.
And there was a lot of people.
Listen to her in spins on stuff when she could just fucking talk to. She's an idiot.
Now she wants to be on the
what a fucking idiot.
To help uncover the truth about the group. But she had the opportunity
what is she
to do it legally.
What is she talking about?
She spent the money on herself.
What the fuck is she talking? Oh my god. This is serious slander. Anyone wants to get this back to her? This is beyond a little bit of fucking defamation. This is fucking ridiculous. She's going to regret this. Let her know. Someone that's listening in, let her know she's really going to regret this. And this is let her crack on. I'm going to crack on with mine. I don't know if she's trying to divert. In fact, I'm just going to. What a pathetic situation. All of this mad shit, and I'm never even allowed to speak anywhere else.
Do you think it's like normal life?
No one wants to hear what I've actually got to fucking do they? But that's fine. I'm just going to carry on saying what I need to say here. But that's just fucking standard. Well, I can't look. You've all got to figure it out for yourselves what's going on, but it's blatantly not one fucking woman, is it, running around giving everyone a headache at the end of the day now? Is it? Fuck's sake, this is ridiculous. She could jump on here. Any one of those cunts that's just been in it for. Do you know what I mean? This is no absolute joke. How else do you explain this? How do you? What the fuck are you going? She's saying she sat there with. No, I'm sat with the evidence. I did go to the police, I remember. It's a mess and a joke of what you've done. So I'm assuming they didn't really give a shit enough to do anything about it. I was double checking the crime reference number that Moon spilled out, and then apparently that's my fault. And I can't give a. What the hell? I wasn't even. She's too textbook and blatant and obvious. It's boring. So I'm just not even going to bother anymore at all. Just carry on doing what I'm doing. Rid myself of this bollocks and let the law decide, not fucking you, but what's happened here. I'm entitled to have an opinion or hold anything about my own life sacred to myself as per my own fucking version, and not have to just lay it there for everybody to just either sidestep, tread all over, completely fucking bastardize, deny, whatever, and I'm just supposed to lap it up, and then just go on then, quick. Somebody said jump over a hoop again, go quick, Kaylee, quick, you didn't do it quick enough, Kate. Fuck off. I'll protect myself, thanks, if nobody else. will, I'll be protecting myself. And if nobody else is protecting the kids, then I'll be doing that too. So until somebody else is going to beat me up or go do it, then just fuck off. Times, you know, it doesn't make you a failure at anything to address that you need a bit of retraining. That is life. There's no point in sitting around and like just telling everybody else wrong with them when you are pretty fucked up yourself. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. Okay, right. I'm just gonna switch straight over onto this. And oh, it's 15 minutes. Oh, actually, right. I'm gonna then in that case, if there's a 15 minutes of it, then Rick, would you say it's work? Because that works out well for me. A good chunk of time. Would you say? Afternoon. You're saying hello. Are you still there? Is it worth playing the whole thing? Will I just play the whole thing so I could do with that chunk of time actually? I'll go ahead and do that. I wouldn't have sent it to me if there's anything to not go. Right. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice one. Thank you, buddy. I'll take it off the screens. Okay.
This is interesting, isn't it? Let's just have a listen to this. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Let's just have a little listen to this.
You calm?
Yeah, dude, what's the time there? Morning, is it? No, not quite.
Well, not quite. You are.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Oh, that's fair play.
Being on the bear as you can believe on
I don't know. Listen, not listen. AJ, don't find comments. You know.
this bitch fucking running with me, mate. I'm getting to bed.
Yeah, this is so good.
AJ,
I'll just let him go for it.
AJ, come on.
Let him get it out and then we'll see if I can.
I won't be getting out you're going to pay.
AJ.
I'm going to pay. What are you doing for how many?
AJ! Will you fucking leave it, man? Right. Go on, please. Go on, say what you're saying. Because if you keep interrupting AJ, care what you're saying, man.
But this is the point of...
Notice that Sam's pissed again. And no doubt he's going to have a spiteful outburst, like he always does when he's pissed. Michaela's turned up onto Danny Oakes-Jones. AJ don't want to let her talk. Seven's now asked her to talk. Watch this.
He doesn't want me to speak, right? These people Alright, okay, well the first question I'd like to ask, because it's been ignored a few times now, is Apple, do you still think that darkness is a lovely soul?
I don't know who darkness is.
But you call them a lovely soul.
Let's answer it.
So Kay's asked Apple Charlotte if darkness is a a lovely soul. And Charlotte says she doesn't know who it is. And Kaylee said that you said that they were. Now, that is interesting because obviously that would indicate that Kaylee knows that Apple Charlotte went into a conversation with Darkness in the side chat. Why would she say somebody is a lovely soul unless she's had several interactions with them?
Well, I think it's only fair, considering everything that's gone on and what I have. There's no point in pretending it isn't what it is, right? And I'm not going to go away. I'm not going to be sectioned. You can keep taking my channels, but I am not disappearing, do you see? So it's still going to be there, AJ. As much as you hate me, I'm not going anywhere. Unfortunately for you guys, I have what I have, right? So I'm not being, look, it is what it is.
So, okay, your channel will be gone in the next hour.
Right, but that's not going to change reality and the world, AJ. Do you see the problem? The more you do this, the more trouble you're going to
Hang on.
Same as me, 7, yeah, exactly.
Hang on a minute, wait a minute. Am I fucking imaginary? Did you not ask a question to Apple?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you would like to answer and AJ had let her.
Hey, I purposely muted AJ and 7 so you
Yeah,
can speak to
alright,
Apple.
okay, well,
I'm trying to actually not to talk to her because you've got
well,
no
so this is it. If you need to plead the fifth, that suggests that there's an issue because I have what I have. There's no denying what I've got, right? So at that point, you can't say you don't know who it is because I've seen the engagement between you a lot more than I've shared with anybody else.
Right, what is the question? What is the
The
question?
question is that you still think that he's a lovely soul. I don't know who the. So why would you call somebody you don't know a lovely soul and then somebody like me that you don't know as well, would you phone the police on?
Well, let her answer.
But I'm asking the question.
The thing is, Kaylee, right, for a very long time,
Yeah.
I was trying to be from a distance. I was trying to be some kind of like, I suppose, friendly acquaintance.
But you don't know me, and I didn't require anything other than you just not being nasty. That's all I've required from anyone is to just not be a hindrance to my life, yeah?
Talk over me. Then what's the point?
Well, no,
There is no point.
I apologise. Go ahead.
Right. So, like for example, on WhatsApp, for example, like if I saw a book about foraging or about mushrooms or anything like that, or like I would send it to you and I'd say like it's that kind of thing. That's what I mean. Just that's all. Like we had.
It's not all though, because that's not all that's happened. That's when.
But it didn't happen.
But that's not what I've asked you. See, this is where the deflecting isn't going to change the issue. If you don't want to answer, that is fine, but there's no point in deflecting.
Answer, but you keep cutting me off and you keep.
I'm really not doing that. That's why we could have really sorted this out.
Lady.
Well, am I?
No, hang on.
Do you know anyone that's still on this side? I'm just gonna see if I can. I don't know if I can with my phone. Just see if I can go on to Jupiter's and just ask why yet again she's reviewing rather than coming straight to. May as well, because she's just going to do the same old thing again, just put a completely different spin. She's not even watching stuff in context. She's reviewing a midsection of it, and of course it's only relating to Jupiter. This is just insane. She does this to the entire world, only applies it to herself as though it's... See, what I can work out is... See what she can work out. She doesn't know, but she's using it.
What was interesting for me
while I'm still fucking live.
is this conversation that entailed about Hector.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay.
So I'm just going to address this.
Alright, we'll leave her with that. Leave her with that. Alright, I'll carry on for a little bit. I'll let her go a bit about Hector and then I'll go
I don't like him.
on the side of righteousness. Because, yeah, I heard her. I think I was actually playing it. This is the issue. I mean, Moon knew before anybody that I do have a solicitor. She fucking doxed the solicitor. What am I supposed to do in this situation, really? What more proof does anybody need? You can go and phone the fucking... I mean, like, I've put out... I don't know what I'm supposed to... I can't win, and I don't care to for anybody on YouTube. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? I've my story to tell because I have to, because there's so much bullshit out about me. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to finish telling my story as my story is from my perspective. Now, people like Jupiter, if they continue to just fucking take other people's lives and tear it apart and think that they're righteous and then whatever, that's on them. Begging, right? You keep saying I'm begging. Who the fuck does it look like I am trying to be friends with right now, Jafar? Seriously, literally, show me who I think I am reaching out to for friendship right now in what I'm doing here online. Seriously, come on. I mean, is that gaslighting? Are you that dumb? I don't understand. But at the same time, it really has no implication on reality because it's just not true, is it? Obviously, I'm not begging anybody's attention. I've quite rationally and reasonably, I believe, asked for a long time that people just drop my name out of everything, especially if I'm not going to be allowed to even go on. You know, there's probably a point you're supposed to get to where you just stop, you know? So, like, well, if anyone's got a better suggestion of what I'm supposed to do other than just give in and get sectioned, then I'm kind of just going to have to make it up as I go along, right? That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to have my own back. And I'm not in pursuit of any YouTube friendships. Okay? Anybody from YouTube, or even half respect I speak to away from YouTube, and that's that. You know, so all of these people wanting me to get sectioned and that don't even have a number, or have me blocked if they do, whilst they're making videos and streams about me. I mean, where does that make sense? What do you want me to do with that? It just doesn't make sense. But what I will do is pause it here, go over and see if I can get onto Jupiter. And after what she's saying at this time, I guess, is she's reviewing my stream, right? It doesn't make me a narcissist if I go over and say, like, what are you doing that for? You could have, like, come on to mine if you want to discuss this stream. Why not come on to the stream and discuss it? This is kind of the sticking point again, isn't it? Do you know, like, it's fucking outrageous. It's just, I don't mean outrageous, like, I'm running around that smashing shit up. It's just like outrageous how you're supposed to get around it or figure out what the hell you're supposed to do to please other people. But their issues are obviously with themselves, not with me. Okay, because again, like, you don't need to like me. It's not about that. But I should not be creating that much angst in anybody else's personal life by not trying to, especially, right? Even trying to. Well, yeah, trying to. There are obviously things you can do to affect people, but seriously, there's a lot of control even in that situation when somebody's trying to hurt you, unless they're actually physically going into your space. There's still an awful lot of control you do have in that situation. And again, I've been guilty of denying that to myself a little bit again. So everything I say is not from a position of judgment. If anything, it's more so from experience. However, I can't fix everyone else, and I can't make them see that to get so worked up and angry about somebody else does suggest the issue lies within yourself. Okay, because if you don't have any evidence to take your complaint to the police, then you don't really have anything that warrants that. Not emotion in yourself, that's for you to handle, but what you then do with that and, you know, lash out at people, it's not on. You can't do that, you know, and this has gone on for a really fucking long time. So don't know what I'm playing at. Do you see how she's just interpreted my entire life again? I'm doing over here in private, but in my own space. She's now making it all about an attack on her and insulting me. She's a joke. I'm gonna try and go on. Which is what I'm doing. How is she make this all about Jupiter? I'm confused. How is she make this?
Stuff to try and make up stuff. You can see what her gameplay is.
Is she for real?
It's not helpful. It's divisive.
To her, it's not helpful.
Any of that shit.
If she's not interested, but she's making a stream, does this really make sense?
Kaylee was putting out, but I thought she was putting out evidence.
Right.
She no
Okay.
longer is putting out evidence.
Why would I to a bunch of fucking hyenas? I offered it.
She farted post.
I don't think has she got a link in there anyway? I don't know. See, again, this is just, it's the standard stuff, isn't it? Just, she's made it all about her, given me a load of abuse, told the whole audience, obviously she's got loads more, exactly what I am. Half of her audience have me blocked and just sit there slagging all through it. And it's just a mess, it's crazy. What? And then what, because they can come to a conclusion amongst themselves when I presented to them that I'd offer it happily so that we could all work on it together, which is exactly what I did, and I'll actually play that to prove that in a minute. That's exactly what I did. I offered it despite everything and said, let's leave everything aside and just work on it and see what we can come up with. But they couldn't, in that one stream, could not come up, I couldn't come to a conclusion amongst themselves, and I was getting abuse that's hidden from some people that, you know, none of it, no, why would I? Why would I give up evidence to what supposedly is a serious, well, do you know, supposedly to you it's a serious thing, supposedly. I'm not buying that if I'm honest, but still it's evidence that's open to the public. It wouldn't be a big deal. However, it is very sensitive to me and my case. It's like, it is. So why the fuck would I go handing that over to somebody who's so horrendously abusive to me and also denies that they are, and engages with loads of people? One of them's called Esau, and he's like, this is why you're not my issue. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to sort that out for you, but neither do I need to go into great detail to explain my position right now after offering it the way that I did. In fact, why not I just find that now so I can prove? No, I can't be asked. Let's just crack on with what I'm actually doing, and I'm going to stick to it. And if you want to watch, you watch, that's fine. But this is my story, and I'm going to continue to tell it. And if Jupiter wants to put her spin on it, that's, again, Jupiter's spin on Kaylee's story or intentions or whatever. Anybody that actually wants to know is free to come and actually ask me, and we'll go from there. Anybody that wants to base or form their opinion on somebody else's bullshit idea when they don't even talk to me and only see the world through their own eyes anyway, in any situation, then that's fine. You can do that and hang out over there. I've just got no time for it. I've tried. Do you know what I mean? I've just got more important things to be investing my time into than just being a perpetual fucking punching bag. Do you know what I mean? It takes real dumbass to continuously allow for that when there's no progress being made. Do you know, I am even okay to that a lot of the time when I feel like there's some good to come out of it. I'm absolutely cool with that. But I don't in that situation. That's too much of a mess. There's too many people denying their own issues for it to even. There's nothing good that I can see coming of that situation over there for now, anyway. And I'm not going to be made the villain for not just. And I still am making it readily available. That's the thing. These people don't allow me to speak. So I'm not just going to plaster it about because half of them are telling me not to do it anyway. Do you see? So even in that situation, if I did what Cuba wants me to do in this moment, it would still be wrong by a lot of people. So I literally, again, in that situation, can't win now. And she's not exactly being appealing herself. So why the hell would I? But if anybody is going, you know, I've got a way around it so that if anybody wants it, they can. I have to just protect things a little bit more, myself included. Well, myself predominantly, really, because like I say, there's not many people that really have got my best interest at heart. So I need to make sure that I'm the person doing that first, you know. And I don't feel like I need to explain it to somebody that just doesn't listen to anything anyway. And again, she's just not even called herself. So I just don't have time for that negativity in my life at all. Not especially not when it's just going to shit all over me. No time for that. But anyway, I'm just going to go on with this. And I've got a couple of things I do want to run through while I actually go away from here and crack on with some stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to play this segment. There's a couple of segments I just want to know that are down. AJ's not going to touch because I just can't be asked yet to sit and to do all of these freaking counter things, which I will do. It's all part of the process. But like I say, all this, again, just everyone demands I haven't done it quicker, I haven't done the hour. Why is everyone sitting around waiting for what Kaylee does anyway? Like, what? Seriously. Even that in and of itself just, it suggests there's quite a big issue going on that's not really stemming from me. Like I say, if I can be of service by being a bit of a punch bag, then I'm happy to do that. But I don't feel like it's a service when nobody's getting anything positive from the experience. Do you know what I mean?
That's one question. It turns into about fucking 10 questions.
It hasn't. 'Cause I'm still trying to focus on the. I'm still trying to. No, what you're doing now is not.
Why ask Danny or anyone else here? Say, why can't I just ask a straight question?
Yeah, I know this is. I'm fully aware that it's
Why you?
uncomfortable. You think that you're talking a lot more than either.
All right. Let me try this. Let me try this then. Okay. Apple, can I ask, what is your problem and issue with Kaylee?
Well, how was that happening?
No, I said Apple. I said Apple.
I'm asking you, you can't.
I said Apple.
So I'm not allowed.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you a minute. Yeah, you're going to go, all right, sorry. You know what, Apple? Excuse me, Apple. Apple, excuse me. Kaylee wants to go first. Okay,
No,
Kaylee.
it's not
So,
about going.
oh, my God.
It's about one.
I've got to meet you.
Darling, Apple's got an open case. Just that you shouldn't be talking to her.
Actually, I can also just basically answer this.
Why do you cause so much chaos? Why do you put online and cause so much fucking chaos? Why? Why the fuck do you do it? You fucking lunatic.
Now, for once, there was no reason for having to interject. Admittedly, Kaylee does need to learn to listen when she asks questions. But there was no reason for Seven to interject. Looked like he was covering for something there, God knows what. Or maybe he's just drunk and lost his temper. Like he normally does, who knows. Watch the nasty side of Seven come out.
You can't even sit behind a fucking microphone and sit and talk. You want to fucking walk on like a cunt. Now sit the fuck down and let fucking Danny talk and Apple Charlotte talk. Now shut up, you cunt, and I'll shut up because I'm a cunt.
Seven, can you give me a postcode, please?
No,
I don't get spoken to by anyone.
We'll go away.
Everyone gets spoken to like that.
And then just something I don't get a chance to. Sorry, I just realised I'm well away from the microphone. It's probably really annoying. Yeah, I don't ever get a chance to. Well, I very rarely get a chance to actually say a point at all in general, let alone expand upon it. But make 2 seconds. Hang on, let me just find the right tab there. Oh.
I'll come to you, no problem.
All right, sorry. Yeah, so I don't need to come out of it. Sorry, 2 seconds. So the this whole thing with the postcode, right? So I know I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, she's acting like it. It's not really. If you think about what that means, it means accountability. That's what I'm about, right? Everyone knows that. That's in fact, that's what I'm about very much, for accountability. But if you really think about that, when you're asking for a postcode, it doesn't translate to I'm coming around to knock you out or like steal your cat or anything like that. It means like we've got a dispute now and we're going to now face each other. All of these concepts are very fundamental in where law is established from in the first place. You know, even as far as, I mean, I was looking into this a lot yesterday, concept of challenging somebody to a duel. You know, again, common sense, like these things. You can't just continuously from afar, anonymously, give someone a hard time. That's just, it's not something that can happen and not have a repercussion. That's not the natural order, you know, and that is generally what the law or the commandments, however you want to look at it, covers, right? It's to safeguard the underdog, basically, in any situation. Pretty much, that would be it, right? So very much in a situation where you cannot access this wanker, you are just by default the underdog. Doesn't make you weaker, doesn't make you less smart. It puts you in a real state of duress and stress and actual danger, because then you've got idiots like this that can capitalize on that and get you fucking sectioned, right? Or you do lose your shit and go hit someone or worse. So that is you can't do that. And that is why the law doesn't necessarily only apply to one or two situations, and that's why we have precedent law where it's case by case, because things evolve over time, things change, you know, and generally the fundamental principles of no harm, no loss, no injury will translate throughout time, throughout situations, you know, and that does include the internet. Yes, we're a little bit behind with regulation and legislation and that kind of thing, but that still applies, right? Because it's still life as we've had to live it. You reckon I wanted to fight? Well, see, this is the other thing. Again, being honest, see, this is, I don't know if you know much about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, particularly the Gracie family. And again, the fundamental principles of where that came from is because of their stature being naturally smaller. It's kind of taking the physical element out of it and making it more about strategy and, discipline, I guess, would be a good way to put it. So, whereas you may not be on a level playing field necessarily, even physically, you generally, most fights end up on the floor anyway, don't they? So most will end up in a grappling situation. And at that point, the stature does it. If anything, sometimes being bigger in that situation can be a bit of a hindrance, you know. So even in terms of offering a fight, when I'm doing that, I'm not saying let's meet down the dark alley. It would be in a ring, like it would be a legit fight, you know, or on a mat even probably, or a cage, whatever. Like, could be, again, it's challenging somebody to a duel, or we could play chess, or, you know, it's a duel. It's a, you know, we've got a disagreement. We need to sort this out some way that we agree on. So we agree on a jurisdiction. This is similar to court. Court doesn't have to be, you know, especially at the moment, they're all fucked. And it's all like well behind closed doors, and not a good situation going on. But anyway, I'm digressing. I'm just going to carry on playing. But yeah, when I say these things, there's a little bit more to it. The fundamental concept of turning up to meet somebody, not always a physical fight, you know, it is to hold somebody accountable for their action against you. And then you go to, that's like Rick turning up to Sean, you know, to resolve that conflict. All it required was an apology. Yeah, so everyone wants to twist it like he was going around to be, no, it wasn't that. You have to rectify the problem that you've caused. These are just fundamental concepts of life, you know, just living in communities, whether it's online, offline, whatever. These are simple tools of cohesion that have just evolved over a long time. And just because we've got the internet doesn't mean we just chuck them all out the window because the police aren't in there yet properly. Oh, sorry, I'm just wrong tab there.
Remember, you're going to say that. You're going to say exactly
now you're going in dangerous territory. Now you're going in dangerous territory. Now you're going in dangerous territory.
I'm going to ask you.
Now you're going to. Do I need to fucking repeat myself, Hunt? Now you are going into dangerous territory. I've been nice to you. I have been nice to you. Are you going to be nice to me and respectful to me?
I don't think so.
Are you yes, gay or fucking nay?
I don't get spoken to now.
Gay or nay, yes or no, please?
How does he think he's been nice to her by screaming at her like a moron? Mad.
I don't get demands.
Yes or no, please?
I don't get spoken to.
That's manners. Yes or no, please? If you're not going to do that, well, stick your fucking finger up your ass
Why don't
and
you just
sit on your elbow, you Mongo Jewish, long-nosed Mongo.
And do you hear that? And Mandy Mouse is sitting there claiming to be a Jew while that anti-Semitic remark was made. Danny Hutch-Jones doesn't say anything. Unbelievable.
Imagine past videos around with my children.
Listen, spastic, mental spastic. Fuck off. You got it now. Go on, record it. Mental spastic. Stick your finger up your ass and stick it in your elbow and draw on your wall, you mongo. Go on, mongo. Go on, mongo. Call the police, me mongo. You fucking waste of space. Get off
I
my.
don't believe that I'm a waste of space. A lot of people
You are.
think I'm a waste of
Yes, you
space. No, it's your opinion, and you're not
You
going to
fucking are.
I don't encroach on your
Yes,
thoughts,
you
really.
fucking
So
are.
I
You
shouldn't
fucking are. I'm fucking telling you.
I know
You don't need to know what I'm telling you.
You need
I'm telling you, you are a waste of space and a fucking troll. You do shit online for no reason.
I don't
Except for yourself.
not
To
really.
cause
No,
shit.
I just
Just like Jupiter does. Just like Michaela does. So why do you
I'm not even there. And he's thrown my name into it. That's fine. You can do that, Seven. I don't care if you throw my name into it. I feel sorry for you. Patrick. Paddy.
do it, you mongo?
well, I don't believe I do, so it's going to be difficult.
Why? Why can't you go online and go, hang on, you're right, lads, is you okay when I'm...
That's what I'm saying.
No, what?
What
No,
happened?
you have to fucking dramatize it.
What happened?
Just like fucking
People don't get up.
Michaela in vagina.
So he's saying that Kaylee dramatising it, but the only one who's making drama is Seven right now. And whilst I understand that Kaylee can be annoying, when someone's dropped CSA into a Discord group, it's not drama, is it?
You are a cunt. I'm telling you now.
I haven't been called.
I don't like speaking to women this way, but I'm telling you now, you are a cunt.
That's again your opinion. You
And it's a very valid opinion because I know.
well, you don't know me.
You prove me wrong that I can't say that you're not a cunt.
No, you can say exactly what you like, and I don't think.
Thank you very much. Right. Well, kindly fuck off.
It was only a few weeks ago, these lot were all loving up Kaylee, and Box was meeting up with her and doing things with her. It's kind of weird.
Well,
Can you kindly fuck off and go back to your wall, Mongo?
all right. Okay, have a nice evening.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, go on. See ya. To that swat.
Well,
What a dickhead.
I'll be honest with you, I literally just typed in the chat, right? I'm not pressed send yet. I'm going to press send now. You, right, honestly, you have had the most patience out of most people with her. You have. And then recently, I've seen that tonight. I'm like, there you go. You had to get off your chest at some point. You'd have to come at some point. Well, that's why I let you go on. Seven, I just let you go on quick because I know you have to get it off your chest, mate. So, fair play.
And there's Danny arse licking. Do you know what? Seven has felt so low from grace, hasn't he? Because he used to go around saying that he stood for something. But he didn't like grifters, now he's grifting. I mean, he's sitting on a panel with Mandy Mosley, for fuck's sake. He's paying people to abuse people. It's mental.
To be fair, Danny, saying about.
Well, I tell you what, I've seen it going to say, I'm going to give you 7 likes. Hey, look at that, 7 likes you got, lad. Oh, hey, likes.
Danny, why wasn't she asking other people in the chat that night who was speaking to darkness? Because it doesn't suit her narrative. It's as simple as
Mandy Mosley says, why doesn't she ask other people that are speaking to darkness in the chat? Well, it doesn't suit her narrative. So could Mandy Mosley tell us about all the other people that spoke to darkness? You seem to know a lot, Mandy.
Well, she knows, Mandy, she knows that we spoke earlier, she knows she's the only one that's got this footage of the stream where
Justice spoke, she said. Interesting, that.
darkness is in this chat and who speaks to them. He's the only one who's got it. She's the only one who
Monday, would you go around ringing people up and say, oh, I've got some real problem with you, and I'm going to let you know in a while? Would you?
No, 7. No, not at all.
Just say something
It's
about
fun.
it.
Why is Seven bothered about what somebody writes on the fucking wall? Why does he care? I don't care. My name's there. I don't care.
YouTube account that everyone's flipping out about. It's a bloody YouTube account. It isn't the Discord account at all. The freaking
Exactly.
YouTube account is not a Discord account. So everyone
Well, funny, AJ, because it was your mate Danny Oakes Jones, whose panel you're sitting on, who brought that darkness account up. And you all sat there scrutinising it and trying to connect it to me, the moon. Backfired a little bit, that one. I'd say that was an own goal. Oh no, Lucifer. What are you going to do?
Beef mode.
Breaking a spit shaft with a shield. Would that work? Probably
Sorry,
not.
that was
Through a
at the
spit
room.
shaft. It takes several blows with a sword. It's not a lightsaber.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
I'm Natty.
Excuse me, sorry, I was out. Excuse me, hang on. It's still out there. Yeah, so I mean, it was quite late that happened. I don't even think I told you that it had happened, Rick. And I had an email when I got up, and I went straight onto that when I sent you that message this morning. So I don't even think I told you that had even gone on. Oh, actually, you need to hear Luke before that. Have I got that? I don't know if anybody caught that. Oh, that was I don't even need to play it, much the same. I'm not worried about getting a strike at this point in time. But yeah, I mean, well, look, I've got nothing to. Oh, hang on, who's that? Oh, it's AJ's got the wrong address. You know you're doxing the wrong address, which is so gay because there's only like what 7 properties, you fucking idiot, and you can't even get the number right out of 7. This is how shit you are. Your campaign of like harassment. You've literally all fucked up your lives, your reputations, your futures, your freedom now. For what? To not manage to even get rid of fucking 5'4", 8 stone women. You fucking bunch of flannels. What a joke. That's not even the right address. So change your name, you fucking idiot. Change it. If you can come on because this is actually going to be like your not benefit, just your notification of a situation. So by all means, just change the name. Oh no, that's it. Is that easy? Oh God, fuck knows. This is how ridiculous it is. There's so many of you fucking idiots are up to this shit and all like conniving and doing your nonsense with crap behind the scenes. I don't even know which one of you it is that's trying to get on at the moment. So I have said to AJ that I shall have him on. I'm not sure if that is AJ, if it's Issa. I wouldn't know. How would I know? You all do the same bollocks. That's all you do. Just mock me, and that's it. Literally no fucking substance of your own. You're all fucking pathetic. Empty nonsense. That's all you have. Nonsense and nothing. And just hatred for people that are just far more interesting than you. This guy's trying to get me to play something about Fat Dan as if I give fucking bollocks about Fat Dan. What the fuck? Is that a deflection attempt, is it, Pisco? Yep, exactly. Yep. Doxing wrong addresses intentionally. Ain't half the sex offender now. You've got these people that are tapped in there. It's all right, AJ. I'll just do it without you, fucking idiot. I'm in control here. You're going to have to get used to that. AJ's very excited that he got a video taken down to Rick like this, because this literally doesn't mean anything. These channels, they are literally 3 channels. Like, I haven't got anything set up through it. The ones that have gone had anything on it of relevance, and I will, like I said, I'm going to go and challenge all of those legally when I have some sit down time. I'm sure it's going to be one of those things where once you've done one, it's just going to be really easy then just to, you know, copy and paste and do it like 50,000 fucking times, however many I'm going to do. But yeah, I will be addressing all of those, and hopefully it won't be too much of a big deal to get like most of my content back. And I don't know how it works in terms of like the subscribe. I don't know if I'd be able to merge everything into one. I don't know anybody that's. I know Rick, you'd be the only person I'd be able to ask for having lost as many channels as me, I suppose. But then you're even shitter at tech than I am. How the fuck have we survived until I don't know. Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, you're not triggering me. All you're doing is giving me more opportunities to take more evidence of your constant failed attempts to hurt me, harass me, torment me, torture me. Do you know, anything negatively affects my life, basically, is what you lot have been hell-bent on, and that makes you satanic nonce cunts, as far as I'm concerned. Notice the viewership's dropped. It's like everyone's shitting themselves now. I would be too if I was anyone who nonsenses. Yeah, and it's just kind of used to the game, isn't it? If you're not in it for the ego in the first place, the ego or the money in the first place, then there's nothing to lose. It doesn't cost anything, does it? It's not like there's even money. It's the hassle. It's the time hassle of doing it. But even that, once you've got it down, you know what you're doing. That doesn't take 5 seconds. You know? It's just no big deal. And again, all it does, it gives loads and loads and loads of evidence each and every time. You're compounding it so much that this is literally what you set out to do all day, every day. That's not just you got pissed off and you retaliated. You know, I called them fat, and you know, it's not one of those situations at all. This is like a maintained, mass orchestrated network campaign. Okay, yeah, there may be a few other people in it as well, like target wise, but ultimately, like, you can't beat around the bush here. I am very much a huge target to a good section of people here, and I've got very good valid reasons for coming to that conclusion, and also the evidence to back it up. So yeah, going to Jupiter, I didn't even really address that. See, I was waiting for something. See, this is what you'll notice actually. See, this is a little game that I'm going to be playing with you. Oh, this can become more interactive as you start to understand that this is how I'm going to operate. I am going to drop little things into things as well. There's going to be little games and stuff, like to see who's paying attention and whatnot. Little clues, drops and bits and bobs, little scatterings throughout some of my stuff. And I'm making this up as I go along, so I will fine-tune things, and it's not always be perfect, but there will be some, you know, multifaceted and multi-layered. Let's say this is like a kind of make it up as you go along, real life gaming situation. We are going to betterverse the metaverse. I'll put that on the t-shirt. But we are done with this channel. New channel is all right, but you're keeping that one though, Rick. But you're keeping that as a store. Because I've got fuck all now. I need like your channels for stuff. Or you're unlisting it. Can you? Like, is it accessible? Is it still going to be accessible without me having to ask you for everything? Begging attention, fake victim. This is wow. Is this how? So when you're nothing else and it's all falling apart, you're now going back to saying I'm a fake rape victim, AJ. Now, who do you think that's impressing, AJ? If you change the name, you can come on and you can tell everybody with your words, but I'm not having that plastered across the screen, especially not under a manipulated photo of me as well. Or can I change your name, actually? I think I can do it, can't I? Oh, yeah, I can do it. All right. Oh, okay, I can do it.
You're right,
Oh,
fake
you
rape
can say.
victim.
Huh?
You're right, fake rape victim.
Oh, look, is this
What credibility do you think you have when you've got
Fat Dan, the known paedophile, running to you and phoning you all the time, Kaylee?
Wow, what?
Wow. Kainab, the fake rape victim, the one that claims that she was molested as a child, hangs around with a known paedophile. Multiple known paedophiles by that. And you're playing Ass Planet before, making a fool of herself as usual. You lot are retarded, thinking a YouTube account's anything to do with a non-existent thing that never happened on Discord.
I don't even know where to start. You've literally just, you've practically just accused me of lying about all of my sexual abuse situations.
You're a compulsive liar. There's not a word that comes out of your mouth that anyone can believe.
And when we meet face to face, you're
I
going
still don't know to this day whether your father's dead. Did you murder him?
and when we meet face to face, you're going to say all
Oh,
of this.
when's that? When's that? Come on.
Well, you keep telling me when you're
Well,
coming.
Well, when is it?
I don't know. You keep telling me you're coming to my village.
Just because it's not your village. It's
I
called
live in it.
Lavenham, and it's a public village, Kaylee.
I understand that, but
That
that's
you
how
know
we speak.
nothing about. You didn't even know that the freaking one was a hotel and spa, not a pub.
I did that. No, you idiot. It was you that wanted to make out as though I didn't when I was
You know anything about the
intentionally diluting. Once you'd already
fuck all about
got the name, I was diluting it
swallow,
by
don't be in
referring
a little
to it as
corner
a
there,
pub,
you
because
fade
there's
into an
lots of
absolute
pubs.
shithole.
This is live, Rick.
You're-
This is live. He's just come on and started
You're
this.
a
He's
disgusting
engaging
individual
with me
that's
today.
basically fucking shat all over lab.
I've shat all over Lavenham.
Yeah.
So that's why I've
You
been
do,
asked. Right, okay, no,
Is it-
right, I can mute you,
Within
can't
a
I? So that's
short
why I've
period
been
of moving
asked.
to Lavenham, you're graffitiing the village.
So that's why I've been asked to be the allotment secretary. Yeah, that's why. Right. The other things you're just going to see when they happen. I don't even need to explain or justify myself. You will see what I do here if when you do come. The fact that you are behaving like this still just shows just how psychopathic you are. And in fact, AJ, I think when I finish this one, I am actually now going to call the police again, because this has got, I've got more than enough evidence to show. What would you say, guys? Do you think this is, all right, I don't know. I'm not scared, but I mean, this is something I don't know what he's capable of doing to anyone, you know.
Afternoon, AP.
Oh shit, I've just taken him out. Sorry, I just got rid of him by accident, so you can talk, but he can't, sorry. But that's good. You'll come back on.
Things, but
No, AJ,
yeah,
come back on. I didn't
back
mean to
on.
knock you off. It's just the two of them are next to each other. One of them moved and the clip went into the wrong bit. But I didn't mean to knock you off. So you can come back on. I think Rick wants to address you anyway. But yeah, well, I mean, what the level of fucking between what I mean, on what planet would men go, wow, that girl just got a proper earful from a bloke last night. What's the best thing I can do today? Go on and do all of this about a sexual abuse. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
shows what they're about, doesn't it?
It's insane. It's just like it's exposed, it's done, and this is the desperation bit. There's no fucking coming back from what they're doing, right? So why not going for the kill, I guess?
Where did all unfold?
Oh, what
What we
7?
just done,
Oh,
yeah.
that was it on Danny's in the end? I think it was Dan. Was it Danny's? I think it was Danny. He said, yeah, they were on Luke's. I need to play you what happened on Luke's first. That was bad enough.
Okay.
That was bad. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, because no, I've recorded enough of that. I'll go and get that in a minute. But that's actually on my channel. But AJ, why don't you back? Because Rick wants to talk to you. Oh, so he's not got time for somebody like. So you are scared?
No, you just give your girls an AJ. You don't want any awkward questions, you little fucking wrong good.
Ridiculous, pathetic wet wipe you are. So
You got plenty of time to harass a woman, AJ. Why don't you come see me like you fucking already been stalking me inside the hospital? You fucking freak. Come see me, you little piece of shit. I will snap every bone in your body, you little fucking wronger.
You couldn't make yourself. Hang on a second. Let me 2 seconds. So, let me just try and catch up the chat, I guess, a little bit. I mean, I'm going to call you on it. I reckon you're Ricky, because you've not given me like a logical explanation of who you might be and why at this point you've become so ultimately invested. And I can only go by what patterns I pick up over things, noticing things that, so to me, and when I say that, it's not to say that I've ever ID'd the man that I've interacted with him before. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just from what I can deduce from a really screwed up situation. However, right, so she's only like comments back, was it? So are they aware? Sorry, who's she speaking? Or she or he? Are you going to categorically say that you are Ricky Dearman, Annie? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to like call the police on your answer or anything like that, but just as we're here on the record doing things on the record, it's just a question. Again, I'm not going to go telling my solicitor what you say, or maybe at some point, or I don't know if it will be necessary, but it's not a call I'm going to make specifically dependent on any answer that we get here. It's just, again, just about feelings and whatnot. Everyone's busy feeding the children, of course. Okay, yep. So we've got just the usual going and the usual shit, pretty much. Okay, so aiming for. Okay, and it also starts to go up a little bit when I come back. So definitely around. Yeah, so who are you talking about? Are who aware of my secretarial positions in Companies House that I've never had? And I think maybe from what I've been told, it was spelt wrong anyway, wasn't it? But no, I've not been on there, so, and I'll believe your answer. Well, just be interesting, just for the record. I mean, what's the point in engaging in the first place if there's nothing to take from the conversation? The allotments. I know you're trying to intimidate me, things that you know, but this is what's making me know that you're close to this situation. Now, see, Eric has never given me his identification, so you could be Eric. Because that you could be, there's a good few that you could be. Now I've started to pick up on traits that can, point to who you may be of this group individually. But again, it's just a lot of guesswork, and then just going with the flow and seeing what we can come up with. The allotments, is what is that in relation to? I know you're trying to intimidate me because that's hang on. They will not. Oh, they will not be. Oh, I see. Sorry, I see what you're saying. The allotments. No, the allotments won't be making me a secretary because they're patches of ground that we haven't even acquired yet. To be fair, it's a committee. So, what are you saying now that you've had something to do with? Oh, well, this is interesting. Oh, well, okay, Annie, have you spoken to the committee then? Annie, is that what you're saying? That you've spoken to the committee, or do you know somebody on the committee? I'm not. Oh no! Have you gone to the committee and told them what? I talked on a wall. All will be, yeah. You've been okay. You so sad. I reckon you are Ricky Dearman. I do. I'm just going to say it for the record. I reckon Annie here is Ricky Dearman. She's not said otherwise. She's all about everything. Even Red Shoes is on the screen. But hey ho, you crack on. Yeah, and she's just said Red Shoes as I've said that. Is that a sign from God or Satan or both? I don't know. And look, yes, that's actually the point I was going to make. See, you say in that area, yeah, again, you're trying to do it. It is okay because the people you're trying to intimidate me by insinuating you're going to affect around that area are fully aware of this situation, and I myself am going to be exactly there over the whole period, okay? So if you're all scared of me here, I'm assuming you're all going to be scared of me there as well. That's where I'm going to be over Halloween, okay? So you can come and introduce yourself there. If you want, you can bring John along if you want, that's fine. But by all means, go to that area because that's exactly where I'll need to welcome you, okay? But we'll crack on with the show, but I just wanted to let you know that, yes, we've addressed that. So everybody's aware of your threat there, okay? No, I know it wasn't the only school. And hello, Ricky. I'm going to take that as a hey-ho, how are we doing? Right, where do you want to go from here? I'm just going to let things play and just leave it at, I'm very convinced now by your responses there, certainly, that it's you. And if it is, I mean, it's not really outlandish for me to suppose this may be the case right now, is it really, all the facts considered around this situation? So I'm perfectly chill about it. You figure out how you feel about me believing that's what's going on right this second. If it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. We'll figure it out. It's fine. But you're here in my space, and all these people around this have encroached on my life and sanity and family and everything. Okay, so we have to address this now because I'm just calling it as it feels it is. If you have a better explanation for what the fuck is going on, by all means, I'm all ears. But we're just going to carry on for a little bit, okay? You can confirm, deny, or just say other things that make me think absolutely true. It's completely up to you. Look any more pathetic than this, AJ. You've literally just shown that you are so pathetic that you will literally bully a woman until you're blue in the face, until there's not a cent left in the day, but you will run away, literally run away from a man. You've just shown everyone that clearly. We all know it anyway. We've known it for years, but you've literally just demonstrated that for us all.
Little shitbag, innit?
Pathetic.
He's literally only brave with little puppies and girls. That's how brave he gets, and old women. Did you remember? I mean, A1000 has pulled it down now, but did you hear the threatening phone call between him and her or whatever? He's quite happily threatening old women. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't realise the whole thing was going to go. That was the same thing around that Helen Jar. This all gets so murky and weird. And I don't know.
And then for them to make up at the end of it, it's like, what the fuck? He's threatened the life out of you, give you pure shit or whatever, threatened you. He's going to come do this, come do that, and all that. And then she's took it down. There's something dodgy going on with them two, yeah.
Proper dodgy going on with a lot of people.
No one's scared of you.
Oh, you're back out, you punch. Why don't you come see me instead of talking? You little pedo.
Where are you, shit leg?
Where am I? Told you where I'll be. Monday to Friday.
3 years, no sign of little shit leg, the coward, the paedophile.
Like a broken robot, you little pedo.
Hey,
come to the microphone, you weirdo.
No, you lie about you having cancer. You're
all right, I'm lying. Then why am I at a cancer hospital? You fucking weirdo. Welcome to the cancer hospital. I'll walk you through the hospital and take you outside and snap it. Your body, little dog. Your mum's address. If you come to your mum's address, you little fuck.
My mum doesn't live in the same county as me. She never has done. Other than
well, I've got your evidence on pre-recorded shit that it is.
I'll come to your mum's house and see you, shall I, little man?
You just want to cry off. Oh, you turned up at my mum's.
Little man,
come and see me, little dickhead. I'll rip your fucking head off and shit down your neck.
Little shit leg, ain't you?
I will rip your fucking head off your body, little cunt. Right now. Come see me then. Come now. He's fucking free in a bad boy, you little dickhead. Don't make no excuses. You little cunt.
You are a little coward, ain't you, little shag?
No, it's not me shitting myself, is it? It's you, little cunt.
Little shit, ain't you?
hospital stalking her, working with my pension with your little pedo. Come again and see what happens. Have some off your car, you little shithead.
His mother's got cancer.
No fucking Davina did a beeline. She's not dead. She just left because you were fucking wronging. See how fast you moved on to the next bit? The next bird with a fucking kid. You're just like being around people with kids, you fucking pedo. What are you fucking about with these kids and then they're getting onto it and getting away from it? Fucking dirty little wronging, AJ. I will fucking stab you up, you little cunt. Has he done one now? Yeah, little shitbag.
Unbelievable.
I'll quite happily rip this little cunt's head clean off his fucking body, the little bastard.
Me too at this point. There's not many that I literally would do time for at the minute, but he is one. There's a list. There is actually a list there. There wasn't for a long time, but there is at the minute, and he is one.
He
Not
can
like
deny it all he wants. 2 IP checks have been done a long time ago, and they both came back to where the fucking that address or whatever, and it's not his fucking address. This is what I mean when he did that. Going to court for his fucking punching fuck out of his puppy or whatever. He did all that, changing the name, fucking freedom of the lamb, free cake stuff, just so his mum would find out what he's been doing or whatever. I mean, the guy is an absolute fucking wrong'un.
Yeah, let's just get him off so everybody can see. Anybody that sees this that doesn't actually know him. So I forget I have the capability to do this in my own space. I can actually use all of the fucking information that is out there for everybody else. Adam of the Lashbrook, was it? No, of the family Lashbrook. No, yeah, Adam of the family Lashbrook. Teesside man keeps dog. Just type that in. Should be enough. The headline's starting to be grating it off in my psyche. Dog owner opens down and punches Staffy. He usually treats like a princess who's he's a notified. Yeah, usually treats us. You know when you're ready so many times. That's terrible.
I buy her champagne, I buy her cupcakes when I'm not punching the fuck out of her. She's so well looked after.
Oh God.
She's got coats and everything. Fucking hell.
These people, right, are obviously mates with bestiality people, this German dude, whether it's this Thomas or not. So I mean, look at the pictures. That's a weird look between him and she don't look happy, Chloe. She just looks like she's got no choice but to be there. No,
you can hear every time he's on on a fucking live or whatever, the dog barking its head off in the background. That dog is telling you all you need to know. You never hear my dog fucking ranting.
I am going to get really serious with the RSPCA again, actually. So, I mean, I did speak to them a couple of years ago, but there was obviously, it was way too fresh, there was too much up in the air going on. But I think where things are now.
Even when I raise my voice, you're not hearing my dog fucking bark and all that shit. He's not scared, he's not got no issues, he knows there's nothing bad going to happen. That dog knows when he starts ranting and raving that dog's going to get a fucking kicking.
Yep.
It knows. Animals don't lie.
Yeah. It's always going to kick off. There's no stability around the situation. Exactly. That's it. And again, this is why, and even, you know, like you said about how you took your dog intentionally, right? So this is exactly it, right? You got a temper, so you know you need to use a dog then in that. That's why when people are like, oh, I'm catching everyone by using WhatsApp, no, I find it. Yeah, exactly. So when I speak to people, I assume it's on the record, right? And it keeps me in check with myself. The same way, use it because it will keep you in check with yourself. These aren't bad things to recognise traits. This is the whole point. You know, you
myself, I just don't care. They end up in this house for the night or when I know that I don't care once I'm in that zone, I'm in that zone. But if I've got the dog with me or whatever, I'm just going to think, I don't want the dog in custody. I don't want anything bad from it. You know, it is what it is. It's a calming meal.
See, and anybody with common sense, Rick, will see that and will applaud that. Whereas this bunch of wankers, they are terrified of somebody that can be that authentic and true with themselves and frank with themselves, because they wouldn't know how to do that if they tried. These people are terrified of themselves. Oh, and look, we've got Eric's crack bitch. Let's see if we can even get a name out of the fella. Fucking mess. Hello,
Good
Eric.
morning.
How are you today?
Good morning, Kaylee. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Rick, I just let you know, mate. You're not very clued up
You're
on
not my
IP
mate for
addresses.
that, so credit there. Come on.
You're not very clued up on IP addresses. You just said you tracked.
I don't have to be.
IP
Don't have to be. People did it for us, Eric. People that know
How'd
more
you
about
do that, then,
computers
Rick?
than you, that weirdo.
How'd you do that, then, Rick?
I just told you, I didn't. People did. Okay?
It's impossible, Rick.
No, it's not impossible, Eric.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
No,
Well,
it's not.
The thing is, we've had separate people do it and come up with similar stuff. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's saying we're putting this in the David. You got too shit scared to even provide a fucking name. Or do you know what I mean? You've not got authority to tell us what's what about anything, you fucking idiot. If you were a man, nobody needs an IP address. Melon.
I'm here now.
Did you get your phone call off
What's your
who?
name then, big guy?
Did you get your phone call off who?
Stop getting so upset.
I know what answer.
Brian.
Did you get
He was wondering.
Did you get your phone call off who?
Off who?
Why
was I on a phone call from who?
I think you know it. I think you already know.
What?
I think you already know.
Already know what?
Well, next then, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, IP address, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not very clued up on it.
No, not at all. I don't know much about computers, but the people around me know plenty.
Okay,
do you know what a dynamic IP address is?
Like I just told you, technology is not my thing. That's why I rely on people around me. You're not the only people that know about technology, you fat little weird cunt.
I'm pretty good at hacking, right?
All right, good at hacking. Right,
yeah.
that's good information. Right, okay.
You got dynamic and
you don't need to hack, Eric. I know that much.
If you just turn your router off now, yeah, Kaylee, and turn it back on again,
You get a different IP address. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Yeah.
How can you trace somebody's fucking IP address? It's impossible.
Did it say that I did? Or did it tell you quite clearly 3 times on this little space here right now that I didn't, other people did?
Why did you mute me, Kaylee?
Sorry?
Why did you mute me?
Because I'm fed up of having to battle or ask permission whenever I want to speak. I'm just going to assert myself in my own space, if that's okay. Feel free to leave if you don't like it, but I'm just fed up of asking permission from fucking nonsense on the internet to do anything.
So why are you not covering to the darkness account?
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, you're literally, that's exactly what I was going to say. You're only deflecting onto mindless shit where you think you might be able to score a slight point, but overall it's bollocks and it's clear and transparent and you're all exposed and fucked.
The only evidence about the darkness account shows clear as fucking day that it's all your people, all your dirty little ring of wrongings that are connected to it. Nobody else, not Jupiter, not anybody that you wanted it to be connected to. It's just you lot. Now, Danny Jones has got the only evidence because it was took from his fucking streams or whatever. The only evidence is out there now. He could go away and pull it out like he does randomly. Here's a file, I've got everything documented. He could do that, but he's choosing not to. Why is he doing that then, Eric? Has he got something to hide?
Right.
Oh, you've gone quiet now. Yeah, if I can answer, yeah.
I was just waiting for you to stop, talking.
Right, well, I've stopped now, haven't I?
I'm actually going to, I need to pop to
Are
the
you
shops. I'm going to
thinking?
be gone for 20 minutes and I'll leave you
Got to call a
completely on your...
friend?
Are you guys okay without me having any control, just leaving you to it?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so no control, so you can't with anyone of anything. I'm just going to leave you guys to it for like 15-20 minutes, okay? And I'll listen on the phone.
Yeah. Go on then, Eric. You've had your time to think about it now. What's your answer?
No, I haven't been thinking about it. I'm courteous.
Oh, you're still thinking about it?
No, I'm courteous. Sit back and I wait for people to stop talking. I don't talk over people.
All right, me.
Fuck me, it has to be the first, wouldn't it? You just said that Danny's sat on the evidence. No, he's not sat on the evidence at all. The evidence has been sat there ever since fucking day one, you dickhead. It was a live stream. Anybody can go and look at that live stream and look at the live chat. Fucking hell. You think you're someone detective?
Go on then, Eric. Produce a fucking stream.
Well, go and
because
look
Danny's not not
Go
doing,
and
is
find
it?
the live stream.
Danny's not doing under any circumstances, is it?
Listen, all you got to do is go to Danny's.
Well, we
click
don't have
live.
to because we've already got it. You fucking dumb as fuck. Where do you think we're pulling this evidence from, you dumb cunt? We've already got it. The fact that you
there.
don't want to re-air it and show everybody and show that you've got nothing to fucking hide speaks volumes to this.
You finished or not?
Yeah, I'm finished.
All right. Yeah. Anybody can go to Danny's. Yeah. Right. Pull the
No,
live
because
stream
everyone's
up.
blocked from Danny's, so try again.
No.
Yeah,
Anybody
yeah,
can go. No.
yeah.
Any, God.
Everybody's blocked on Danny's, you fucking wrong. And what are you talking about?
What you can't
The
go
next
to
whole
his channel.
chamber.
What you cannot go to his channel and click
No.
one of his videos. No.
You can click his videos, yeah. You can't
Right.
comment, you can't ask a question, you can't
No.
fucking say
Listen,
anything.
you thicko. Thicko, listen.
You
Go
the
to his
thicko.
channel. Thicko, listen. Go to his
You're the
channel.
only thicko. Think you can get away with it. It's just blatantly dropping yourself in the shit every time you open your fat mouth. Stupid, wrong.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, you come.
Right. Go to his channel. Click on the lives. Find the live when that live was happening.
Give us a
Click it.
title. Give us a title.
I don't know the title. You got it.
Oh, you don't know the title. We'll see through years it then, shall we? Even though we
just
know we
told
put
me
it
you
away,
got it.
isn't it? Like a little coward.
You've just told me you've got it. So you've got it.
Yeah,
Tell
we've got
me.
an original copy. We've got an original clip.
Good.
And what?
But tell me the name then. I'll
No,
go
we
and look
don't
for
know the
live.
name. The name's not fucking here, is it? I'm on about so people can type it in like you're saying. You just go on this, you go on his live,
Perfect.
put a title, and then you can go and watch it yourselves.
No,
Because
you're the one. Listen,
you got
you
are
just
hiding
stated.
the evidence which makes you cunts look like cunts.
You're mad. You just
No,
stated
I'm not
you've got
mad.
all the
The
evidence.
only mad people are the ones that are trying to get away with such blatant shit. That's a nervous laugh, that, Eric, and I don't blame you being nervous.
Oh. Have you had that test done, Eric? Have you had an autism test done? Because you fucking need it. Because you are fucking autistic. You're worse than that.
All right. Have you had that spastic test yet? Because you're a fucking spastic.
Yeah, many times.
I'm gonna put you in a fucking wheelchair if you're not in a wheelchair. You fat fucking overweight sack of dog shit.
You're gonna stab me as well.
I might do, Eric. I might do. I'll
Yeah.
probably be content with just biting your nose clean off your face to mutilate your fat ass.
Oh, really? You're hard, you are, aren't you? Will you
Harder
bring your
than you
dog
need
as
to
well?
fucking know about, Eric.
Will you bring council fucking estate tag with you? Your dog? Will you bring that with you as well? Look at
No, I
me.
won't
I'm a
bother
hard
because it will be going tits on that day, Eric.
Look at me. I'm a hard man. Look at the dog. Look, look.
That dog's a family dog. It doesn't need to be hard. I'm hard enough. I don't need a
Do
dog
you,
to be hard.
do you, every time you take it out, do you still dress it in its Tommy Robbins t-shirt?
No, just on special occasions, Eric. Have you seen the fucking clothes that AJ's got for his dog? He's got loads of little shampoos and jackets and shoes and all sorts of shit. So keep laughing, you weirdo. I'm not the freak that beats the shit out of my dog and then buys treats and cupcakes and champagne and all this other madness. It's like beating your wife up and then buying her some fucking flowers. That's all age is the equivalent of, isn't it? So, do you think that Sabina is dead, or do you think that she just folded because she's realised that putting herself out there as a solicitor while defending rapists is actually a crime? I think she's still alive and well.
I'm not going to get into conversation with you about
Oh,
that.
you don't want to get into that because you know that it's probably the other way, isn't it?
What about your mum?
Yeah.
Is your mum still shagging that copper, you know?
Yeah, she must be, because you said so, Eric, yeah?
Remember
Yeah.
the inspector? Remember
Yeah,
the story
if you
told
say
us?
so, then it must be true then, Eric, yeah?
Remember the story you told us all?
Shower.
Remember the story you told us all? Mum was shagging that inspector.
Do you know
Is that what I
it's
said?
ironic?
Can you
right?
produce the evidence of me saying that? Yeah.
Not even ironic.
Yeah?
Sad.
And you
Oh, you can't.
basically,
Because
yes,
it's just an
he was.
imaginary
He was
thought in your
basically
brain.
a father figure.
The effect
He was
of it
a
when
father
it's via
figure for
emoji
years and years.
or something
Is that what I said, yeah?
even better actually when
Oh,
Mel.
go on then, produce the evidence straight now then while we're here. It is away. On.
No, you bring
Oh,
the
no,
evidence.
no. So you haven't got it then. It's just a
You
thought in
can't
your head.
bring, listen, you
It's
bring
just
that
a thought in your weird paedophile fucking brain that everyone must be shagging some, doing something seedy because that's what yous are about. You're the type of weirdo that goes abroad shagging little boys, you little fat
bring
cunt.
that picture. You
You weird little fat cunt. Go abroad shagging little boys, you don't you?
I
That's the type of
destroyed
person
you.
you are.
I destroyed
Fat,
you on
ugly
Nathan, with
freak.
Nathan and Gary over that picture. I destroyed you. And I'm still waiting for that picture now.
Waiting for what picture?
Absolutely destroyed you.
Waiting for what picture, you weirdo?
The one where you said you was on Plisco's pedo wall. You may remember? The one where I
I've already put that video out months ago, you weirdo.
Gary
And you were aware of
Gary
it.
Clark was out there siding with me. Over you.
I've already put that video out with all the evidence
Liar,
on.
you are.
As you're fully aware. I'm not seeing you put it on. I'm not seeing you comment around that. Put a comment. Make a comment on that.
On what?
On my fucking channel. I've already put the evidence out of all the different changes that it went through or whatever. And please go lie to his ass. Simple as that.
So you're still saying you was on that wall, do you?
Yeah, I do.
You're a fucking loser. You got to show
You're
the
a
proof
fat
of it.
wanker. So we are where we are, aren't we?
You got a problem, mate. You really
You've
have.
got a problem. You like fucking about with little boy and other people's family members, you weird fat sack of shit.
Oh, is that right, is it?
You still putting £500 fucking reward out for family's details, are you? Weird
Oh,
cunt.
for your not for your wife.
All them videos down, but I've still got them on
your
it.
children, then.
But I've still got them on it.
I'm still waiting for the proof. You showing that evidence and me want putting pound up for your wife's details, children's details. Still waiting.
That video's also already on my channel, Eric.
Still waiting.
You're still waiting? Do you want to find
Would
it
you
now?
like to give me the name of the video? I can go and look at it then.
I'll find it now and I'll put it on the fucking comments.
good,
You know,
good,
it's not an issue.
Good. Good. Brilliant. Yeah, come on then. Go and get it.
I am finding it now as we're talking.
Good.
You think something to speak about for a minute?
And it says I'm offering £500 for your wife and your children's details. Is it?
My
Does it say
family
that, Rick?
details, it. You wanted wedges, fucking postcodes, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wants
All
your
them videos that you deleted, I have got.
No. The video is for your registration of your car, not for your wife's details or your children's details. It's asking for the registration of your car.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not.
All right, put the video up then, Rick.
I'm finding it now. You cunt. Shut up.
Good. I'll tell you what. Fucking Luke destroyed you last week, hasn't he? Fucking
Luke,
hell.
Luke hasn't done anything. I like the way that you tried to drag him into this shit. All he's done is dragged him into this shit.
How can I drag him? I never speak to him, never go on the channel, never
You
comment.
collective of shit wankers have dragged Luke into something which he doesn't want to be involved in, to be honest.
What have I dragged Luke into?
I think it's pretty obvious, to be honest.
I don't never communicate with Luke.
Well, it's the people around you, isn't it? shit, you little cunt.
What have I done? Rick, what have I done?
I mean, what have you done? How many people have you tried to endanger? How many family members have you gone for? You
How many?
fucking wronging.
How many, Rick? How many? Who?
All right.
Who, Rick? Just tell me. Tell me now, who?
Everybody's aware, because you've targeted many people, and they're all very aware what you're
Who, Rick?
about.
Name one.
Shit.
Come on. Name one.
I'm not
Name
going to
one.
start naming names, you weird
Name
cunt.
one. Name one.
Whatever.
Who's these people I've endangered? Come on, name one.
Yeah, I'm going to start naming people's family members, yeah?
Still here, and this is just such a obvious thing to discuss here. Do you even understand what that sculpture is? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be more shocked if you do or if you don't, to be fair, at this stage. Like, in all honesty, do you know what that is? Oh my good Lord, talk about buttons. All right, okay, do you know what that sculpture even is, AJ? Be honest, do you know what it is? And again, this whole thing about drawing attention to, I mean, I'm already drawing attention to it. I've put it in a video, right? You're literally like, you're here, you don't need to be. You're pointing it out, you definitely don't need to be doing that. So now I'm like, wow, do you know what it is? And why the do you want to answer? Do you know what it is? I'm not like trying to call you bluff or anything. I'm literally asking you, do you? I mean, I can't pull it up because you love looking at it. No, a lot of people do, AJ. This is where you're really going to look stupid now. If you do genuinely not know what that statue is, AJ. In fact, I'd really, really like to invite you onto the panel right now. And at this point, you've stalked and harassed me like day in, day out for however many years. If you refuse to now come on, invited, that is going to make you look quite fucking weak, to be fair. You've literally accused me of being the only person that looks, and you've assumed I enjoy. Well, no, you've implied. I don't think for a second you assume at all. I think you imply these things viciously, intentionally, don't you? I love zooming in on it. And that's just a function of this software that I'm using as it moves. And you need to stop going onto the internet really for a little while, I think, AJ, to be fair. So for the benefit of the audience then, I can't really zoom in on it because it's actually a recording. It's one of the ones you've taken down that I'm just yet to be asked enough to actually go and deal with, AJ. Don't go on because of sexual deviance. This is the level he's got to now. This is what's now coming out of. He's still obsessed, by the way, because he's still here, isn't he? And he's still basically saying I'm a paedophile still. This is really so AJ, go on then. Impressive. Tell me where that statue is, AJ, in particular, and why. I might put it because I mean it would be quite obvious, wouldn't it, if I was actually a paedophile? If I started just randomly making videos with paedophile things in it, that would just be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? As I'm not a paedophile, it didn't even cross my mind actually, considering most people do know what that statue fucking is, you idiot. Do you even know what it is, AJ? I can't believe I'm even asking you this question, really. Do you know what it is? Because I think you don't. Do you know what then? Just why not? Shall we just expand on it a little bit then? I'm going to carry on playing and we'll discuss it then, you absolute twat. I was going for subtle. No, in fact, I think that's quite enough. I don't think I need to even expand upon that whatsoever. I think you've drawn quite enough attention to that particular photo. And so who was the other idiot? Who referenced it as well, and I said I had already mentioned writings on the wall. I'm trying to do. You're just too thick, aren't you? You just really are too thick. Been here for 20 minutes and I've wasted my whole. All right, as you were saying, no, this is the beauty of this modern day technology thing. I can literally do everything else that I would be doing otherwise, because all this actually requires is me to talk. And I'm here anyway sometimes. You want to see my kitchen right now? I've got things going on all around it that I would be doing anyway. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd more than likely be catching up with WhatsApp voice notes at the same time. So I'm basically doing exactly the same thing, but sometimes doing that. But then it really depends what I'm doing in the kitchen as to how much it is I do around the place anyway. To see, it's really a thing. It's a free channel. Doesn't matter how many you take out. Just draws more attention to it. So it's all about that again. You keep pushing, and you could just someone's gonna punch you in the face. You know what? Yeah, but yeah, again, I think we've done enough there. So we'll just carry on as we were.
Well, just name the person, not the family member, the person on you. Name them. Come on, name them.
So you're
Come on,
not
Rick,
targeting
just
my
one
family,
name.
no? Not targeting my family, no?
No,
No?
no,
Okay.
no. All these, no, not let's forget about you. Don't be selfish. Tell us about
No, I'm
all
not
these
going
other
to forget
people.
about me. I'll speak
Come on.
about me because
Come
that's
on, come
not
on,
dragging
Rick.
anyone
Tell
else
me.
into it.
Come on, Rick. Tell me who I've endangered. Come on, you just made a claim. I've endangered all these people's families.
You've got
Come
video
on.
up in a minute, Eric. Shut up.
Come on, Rick. Tell me who I've endangered. Just one name. Come on.
I'm trying to find a video where it just.
No, don't
Oh,
remember the
my
video. Come on,
God.
you just made a claim. I've endangered all these people. Tell us who, Rick. Come on.
I'm not going to start dragging other people into it, Eric. I'll focus on the people around.
Can I give an answer? While Rick's busy, can I give an answer, Eric?
What you was going to the shops, Kaylee?
I didn't get out the door yet. I had a call, but I'm going to go in a second. But no, I just listened. So can I just answer that before I go? Can I put a contribution?
Yeah, it's your channel.
All right. Okay. So I think it was Danny. Was it a couple of days ago? Was just really stressing the point and highlighting the point. And he's very correct. In fact, I agree with him entirely. That it really does endanger people when you falsely accuse them of being paedophiles. This is a big thing that you lot play at me all the time, even though I think I'm perfectly valid in calling you nonsense according to Wade's definition. But
you broke up. You broke
my
up.
children are real life human beings that like require to be in a safe environment.
Yeah.
Do you think would they be endangered by potentially being taken care of by somebody that you lot have gone out of your way to make out as a paedophile?
Who's making out who's?
Well, you lot have made me out to be a paedophile over themselves. AJ's been telling us all about it all just today. Yeah, you're the one that made the video, aren't you, of my children? Makes you a nonce, according to Gary, your friend.
No, I didn't make the video. Yeah. Your husband done that.
No, you manipulated, didn't you, into a new video, didn't you? And you all played it on Wake Up UK a lot. You all played it a lot. You played it again in January. You played it loads around that, and that makes you nonces, according to your friend Gary's definition. Yeah, you're nonces for doing that, aren't you? Danny, in fact, should we go back and listen to it? Eric, only yesterday, Danny was literally reiterating it to us again about how it's noncy to take. He actually said photos, but I think what you did was worse because it was actual video footage. He said photos, you use video. So you're going to tell me that's not noncy to use video and it's only noncy to use photos? Or the other way around? Or that it wouldn't make a fucking difference, you nonce?
Kaylee?
Yeah?
Has that video, has your husband removed that video from the internet yet?
Just answer the question, Eric.
Deflection.
Answer the question.
I am going to the shops now. You lads crack on.
I've just put the video in the comment section, proving that you're lying to shit, Eric.
Obviously.
Now, answer Kaylee's question, or is Wade along?
Obviously, if he hasn't removed that video from the internet yet, well, he's as complicit is in paedophilia as Kaylee is over it, isn't he? Because it
He's
should have been
dodging the
removed a
question.
long time ago, then, shouldn't it?
As Wavy has clearly stated on his video, that would make you nonsense. So is Wavy wrong or are you nonsense? Because there is no grey area.
Listen.
No, not listen. Answer the question, you dumb cunt.
I don't care what Wavy thinks and what Wavy says. I'm me. I'm my movement. Wavy has him and his movement.
No, let me make it easier, Rick. Let me make it easier. No, Eric, I'll make it totally easier for you, okay? He hasn't removed it, but you know what? According to Wavy's definition, it's only somebody else's kids. They're his fucking kids. So it's still up, okay? Nonce.
That's Wavy's definition. That's not my definition, is it?
Well, Wavy went over the actual law, so...
That's not me, is it? That's not me.
No, that's the law. That's the British law.
Wavy.
No, that's the British law. He went over the British law, is what he did. He's since removed it, since deleted it, so has done it. But we've still got it, and we've still put it out there, and it's still true.
Eric. Hello, I'm
No, your
Eric.
name's not Eric, is it? Is your name
I'm
Eric Crapbitch, yeah? Eric's
I'm
Crapbitch,
Eric.
is it, yeah?
You know my name.
Is your name Eric's Crapbitch?
You know
Is that
my
what your
name.
mum called you? Yeah?
You know my name.
Is that what your mum called you?
You know my name.
Is that what your mum called you? Eric's Crapbitch,
You
yeah?
know my name. So why ask a stupid question?
Right, so why refer to yourself as somebody that you're not? You're a fucking avatar at this point in time.
So
that
why are
like
you
to
asking me if
indulge
that's my
in
name?
people's children and act like a fucking nonce. By the letter of the
Why?
law, where you do spell out, you're a fucking fat nonce.
Why are you asking my name if you know my name? Why?
You just deflect fucking anything. You don't like to answer simple questions, do you, Eric?
I'll answer anything you want. Go on.
Right, so
One
as
for one.
Weaver
I
has
answer
quite
questions, you
clearly
answer.
stated, anyone
Hang on.
taking part in the fucking actions that you lot have would make you a nonce, wouldn't it?
Right, before we start, right? The
So,
rules are, you ask me a question.
the community and all that okay with people like you over there, blatantly nonsense, letter of the law and nonsense. Man's acted like a fucking nonce, watching nonce videos. She refers to child porn videos while she's shopping. That's normal, isn't it? To watch child porn videos while she's shopping. Is that weird? Or is that normal in your world?
Can we start this? Can we lay a bit of ground rule out there, right? You ask
No,
me
you don't need a ground rule, Eric. Just fucking answer some questions, you fat dumb cunt.
No, but you've got to answer my
No, there isn't. No. Just answer the
Yeah.
question, you fat dumb
You've got to
cunt.
answer my question.
I don't have to do anything, Eric. I don't have
But
to
nor
do
do I then,
anything.
do I? But nor do
Well,
I
fuck
then,
off
do I?
then, you fat cunt. Fuck off
Nor
then,
do
you
I.
weird cunt. You know you used to know, cunt, if you're not going to answer a few basic questions, Eric.
Go on, tell me.
So again, just for the record, here we've got AJ, who has obviously been obsessed with me for a really long time. We've had this whole stint of Sabina and everything that's gone on around it. He's accused me of being rejected by the Hampstead. So that's my issue with Hampstead, Dad. So because I've been rejected by AJ as well, who's now trying to tell me that his new partner, he's busy because he's going out with his new partner. The same he used to tell me he was busy while he was out for dinner with Sabina, who'd independently be messaging me at the same dinner. This is fucked up. Sabina's not even dead a year, and he's here bragging in this situation after everything he's done, telling us that he knows who the fucking darkness is now as well, remember? And now he's trying to what? Make me jealous, is it, AJ? That you're going out with another. Let's not forget the imaginary ones before. I mean, like, what the fuck am I supposed to think about this entire Sabina situation now, especially after, well, let's just do this again, shall we? I mean, you're not really helping the situation for yourself right at this point in time, honest, but whatever. Okay, let's just do this again, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh So while that does that, honestly, I mean, how can, and this isn't the first time either, he's done this a few times already, and even when I've just got to be honest, just assessing the situation from my perspective, whatever you consider that to be, professional or not. No, just even as a human being, just assessing this like human situation here. I'm entitled to do that. You're enforcing yourself literally upon me all the time. Okay. So, I mean, I could by rights be running to the police, and really making a big. I'm just. Obviously, I'm fascinated, right? At this point, it's lending itself to a lot of what I'm doing, you know. So it's actually not a bad thing for me, this situation. That's a personal thing. The overall situation is very bad, and I'm more than happy to point out a lot of holes in all of this. Now, I honestly don't know what you expect me to think with, or anyone else that's looking in on this madness. Okay, you're totally losing sight of the fact that other people are looking at this completely objectively, right? They're not invested in you or me. They're just looking at the situation and the facts as they present themselves. The reason we've got such an array and such a mass encyclopedia of various different studies and things around psychology is because there are patterns, like noticeable patterns. It's just generally how most things operate in life, right? On some sort of patterns, recognition of patterns, adapting to patterns, using patterns, you know, manipulating patterns. So, like, just human interactions, you pick up on things, and AJ just not coming across as a grieving partner of somebody that you loved. Even when you were together, it didn't come across that you loved her enough to not be obsessed with whatever fucking you are involved in being on my score, whatever that transpires to be. But still, all of that shit aside, she's not dead here, and it's not exactly been the average passing for so many different reasons. I don't need to, and I don't want to be disrespectful. If look, you can't fault me at this point in going, what the fuck is actually going on? Especially, let's see if this is related, considering that this is the situation that we're presented with right now. Okay, I'm going to play it again. Now, obviously, this wasn't me that put it up. We all know who it is. I don't need to name names, and you know, everybody in pursuit of the truth and putting out evidence at any point, regardless of everything else aside, the truth is going to be the truth. Ultimately, that's why I've got faith in. I know I'm on the right path, and I honestly don't care who else is, because ultimately, the only people that are going to make it to the end are those that are of the truth. So I don't need to figure out everyone else and tell them where they're going wrong. You know, like something else far bigger than me take care of that just by the natural order of things. Okay, so all this, like, I'm aggressive and in conflict with them, it's just not going on. Okay, and again, I can't give everybody an answer. I can offer my opinion and even help to a degree, like in various ways, I believe. Well, not even believe. And I know, and other people know that to be true, and you can accept that or not, you know. But at the same time, if you choose to be here, listen to me, try to make sense of all of this madness, and in that process, try to maybe figure out things about it that might help other people or even people involved in it still, then that's what I'll be talking about and doing here, or where I'm accessible at least. Anyway, you know, honestly, I'm not running around trying to give anyone a hard day. I'm seriously just not doing that. You know, I've written this today with me. I don't know. It's how true for a situation. I honestly don't know what she's. All I'm going to do with that, yes, okay, my bad. But I did already say that, to be fair. Rick can even back me up on this, because it was the only option I had left to go live on this StreamYard. And that one was already set up in response to something the other night. I decided to not do it and left it, but it was the only one available to me. So I even texted Rick, and he will vouch for me because it's the truth. I texted him before I even went live, and it's going to look like something, but I meant to change it like straight away, and I didn't. I got caught up, and I apologise. It's throwing people off. I didn't mean to create anything for Dave and you, but to clarify that as well, Dave's given me permission to use any of his stuff at any point, and to be fair, All I'm doing is playing relevant things right now to my story, but all they are the things that have happened in public domain. So you cannot at that point say that I've got an agenda other than the truth. And again, if the truth hurts you, that's not doing it just for, you know, sharing it again or whatever, you know. So it's not that. So like, super, if you are like, see, that's the other thing. I just don't think she even listens to what I actually say. She'll take a bit and then go and do a long stream and listen to the I can't keep up with that madness. Do you know, what am I supposed to do? I'm not even allowed on there anyway to defend myself. What's the point? And again, she's going to get well pissed off at me, but I'm going to play another thing that's got. She's on YouTube all the time. She's talking about people all the time. She's generally involved in and around every situation on YouTube. So then if you have to reference back to things that actually took place and she happens to be there or, you know, really involved, like, I can't help that. No one help that. Okay, look, if you're listening, that's that you put yourself in the position on camera. That's what you're doing all the time. So what on earth else do you expect? And again, it goes so far and on for so long, you do end up wondering, like, what the hell is the motivated? Is there a motivation? Is it just a complete? I don't know. Can you be that unaware? I don't know. I just honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Seriously, and it does baffle me a little bit, but I can't keep up with it. That's one person. Then you've got the likes of Apple. So her name comes up in something, and she's done a million videos. I haven't got time to. What is it? I'm literally not running around going, you did that, you did that, you did. If your name is somewhere where you decided to be and you said something, and you did it all in public, then what do you expect if you're caught up in somebody else's story that was also public and they have to go back to that part of public to access their? You can't blame me for you being there. That's the crux of it. I am seriously not running around trying to give anyone a hard time. Quite the opposite, actually, really. There you go. I'm not allowed to say what I'm about. Everybody else is allowed to, and blame me for whatever goes wrong, because obviously all of those stories are going to be in conflict with one another, because none of them are fucking true. And then they can come from me in the first place, and I'm not allowed to defend them, but of course it's still my fault. Yes, it's just madness, absolute madness. And you've still got this fucking idiot with this whole situation. It just makes very little sense. But yeah, like I said, Juba's not going to be happy with probably something I'm going to play shortly. But it's just it's just on the public. It's in the public record. It is like somebody else will have it somewhere as well as me. If I've got it, somebody else has got it. Okay, now maybe they've got it with my chat, but I mean, at any point, anybody could be in screen recording. You have to assume anyone's got it. You can't blame me for sharing again if I choose to anything that's been in the public. As it is, I've not manipulated it. You know what I mean? And if I form an opinion based on some of the shit you've come out with and platformed, that I am well within my rights. And obviously, how long has this gone on for? It's not going to change it. So again, I'm back to I will be writing you a letter. But again, on my clock, like when do you know, all you have to do is stop talking about me. All I'm doing is like what's happened. I'm assessing what's happened and going to the facts and evidence of what's happened. Again, if that ends up being an issue for you, you've got to ask yourself, like, what happened in reality that was a problem? If that's what's the problem. It's not me reminding you that might be how you perceive it, but just because I don't even want to get into personal reasons of maybe that you're. Do you know what I mean? That's on you, but ultimately, if you're negatively affecting somebody else, you have to expect that there's going to be repercussions. And to be fair, I could be a lot more pissed off than I am. So I'm not really going to feel too bad about just literally playing stuff that's taken place, if you know what I mean. I'm not about to start changing my story to protect anybody else, especially not when they've been really abusive. And what I still find worse, really, from the women is just how vile and I don't know. Like it's not a sub story at all. Again, for me at this point, it's more just an observation of things and just a study. But unfortunately, you've made it. What do you expect? You've made yourselves the stars of it. I even warned you that would end up happening if you didn't wind it in, and it's look. to strength, the lot of you. And it's all my fault. Anybody could be, like any serious journalist could be looking in at this any point, right, and just documenting all of this the same way. Anybody in the world could do it. But if you choose to target somebody, you reckon they're going to probably do. Oh, hello, Annie. You are still around. I'll sit back and enjoy. So I'm actually going to go out. Oh, it is dark already. Oh, my back hurts. I need to go and do grounding and some bits and pieces outside. But stick around. Yeah, you should have. I've been up here for ages now. I do really need to go and do some bits and pieces. And I've got something that's fairly long. And I actually just listened back to it myself. And I may or may not do some of this public actually because I don't know. But that's pretty much all I'm going to do if I do anything. Will just be literally playing what's happened. And again, that people can't control and keep saying and trying to get rid of somebody just for literally playing what's gone on. I've just realised again I've moved well away from the microphone. I apologise. But yeah, hello Annie, how are you? Are you still? When is it? Did you come? Was it Saturday? Was that? I can't remember. Is it Halloween? The big sacrifice? I can't remember. No. Legion Heart is live approval. Oh, is Annie right? Okay, Annie may well be Esau. Actually, taking that angle, who knows? At this stage, it's all just madness in the computer, isn't it? Really. But good. All right. Okay. I'm first going to remind AJ of. Let me share that. Of why it's game over really in terms of trying to threaten and intimidate people. It's just I don't know what you think is protecting anyone at the moment. I don't know, but this is what everybody else knows. So.
Where are your loyalties lying right now, mate? Are you well, I was listening to you thing, right? Right, I haven't had a chance to listen to anything hardly. And I've done some checking on the role of solicitors. AJ is lying. AJ and Sabina are lying about Sabina being the solicitor. We thought back from time. I think is it Criminal Law Act? I think it is. It's the Legal Services Act 2007. Like that. I think. I mean, a barrister, you get time for a barrister. 5 years for each. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But and Miss Lashbrook, considering you're calling yourself a solicitor, do you understand the meaning of the duty of care? Do you understand that if a solicitor behaves inappropriately online, they can be from the role, they can be removed from the profession of solicitors? You may face the whole world down the pathway. Oh, here comes Eric ECB. I'm waiting for you, you twat. Hey, you. Eric. You talking to me? Yeah, leave Kaylee alone. I've got one. I've got one. Oh, you listen. Fucking leave her alone. I'll listen to you. Oh, I'm gonna speak to you the same way you spoke to her. You fucking leave her alone. I'm at your door. Right? It's not nice, is it? Good. It's not nice. It's not nice. Leave her alone. Can I ask you one question? Go on. What is the Wood's maiden name? Tell me? You got to do me? You fucking go, so that's why fucking do me. What's you do me? I'm just a person on the internet, pal. I mean, if you've got a maiden, it's on you.
clown whose verdict counts most in your life is the one staring back.
I do apologise. Everything just completely cut out. Am I back? I've still a few there, so is it still recording? Oh, right, it's still recording. I find that really mental how that works. It's still doing. Alright, I just lost what I had. What was I even going for? I can't remember. Apologies for that. Yeah, I'll bye, Annie. Take care. I don't. Yeah, you said what? I don't. Who's that? Oh God, it's just so dumb. Like, I just personally don't really get what people got out of trolling in the first place. I can understand why on a personal level. I just do it myself as any kind of pastime. But at this point, like, I don't know anyone on here that would still be affected really by just somebody anonymous, if you know what I mean. I mean, so much madness has gone on. Like when somebody like Eric's been found, and honestly, yeah, I don't know what you're playing at, but crack on, it's fine, it's fine. Or it's like a double bluff, in which case it's even sadder, really. So either way, win-win. What was I actually going for? Did it finish playing? I think it did, didn't it? So what we're going to next? Apologies for that. Where are we? Okay, yeah. All right, the music on something. So actually, I need to go. Oh, do some stuff. Let's do this. Okay, what's the screen situation? I might actually listen to them for a bit while I play what I'm going to play here. Again, don't feel like anybody needs to hang around. I'm not going to be up here anyway to engage for maybe an hour or so. If Bleeding's live, I may even listen to that while I'm downstairs. So feel free to. Otherwise, I've just bought everything I've ever put up. Obviously, he's gone with all these channels. So that I'm not going to go chasing and get loads and loads and loads of stuff up. There's just a few bits for myself. I just want to get together. And yeah, there's various different ways that I'm going to be using everything that I've collated over the years. And various different ways for people to access it as well. It's not that I'm hiding stuff or anything like that. I'm just going to be really careful about. I've just got to be super. That's the point I wanted to make. Actually, I don't know if I don't even know the name. Somebody it was the person I only got back to yesterday about. They'd emailed as well about the drive that I've mentioned. I'm going to just have probably a chat with the solicitor. I mean, it is nothing personal at all. Your name actually came up as being from Danny Jones only 2 days ago, I think. So I just need to think it through before I do anything. So I don't want to put any responsibility on it. If I decide to do something to safeguard things like legally, properly, I don't want to put anybody in a position outside the first, if you know what I mean. So anybody that does want access to it, it will all be available in various forms. Yeah, I'll be using a lot of it for public stuff for myself anyway. But on top of that, like for people doing their own investigations for legal purposes, anything like that is going to be available. There's just going to be terms and conditions and just some rules around it. But yeah, so I just wanted to point that out earlier. But it is. So anybody is free to email me at any point, and I'll hold on to your email address for when it's ready. But yeah, bear with me. At the moment, I've just got a massive backlog of all sorts of messages, and I do struggle. I do struggle with it all. I get overwhelmed with a lot of text stuff coming at me. So please don't take it personally. Please don't take it personally. But I don't answer the phone unless it's, you know, I've got a feeling it's for a reason, or I'm expecting it for a certain reason, just because obviously the amount of nonsense that comes with that for me. But again, that's another thing. I'm going to be separating probably to 3 or 4 different numbers for various things, and we'll notify whoever needs to know as and when. God, this feels, yeah, it does feel bright. Actually, I'm going to put that back up. It went super boring, and I'm literally staring at a blank wall. But I just did something more interesting. Where was I going? This was some music on first. That's right. That's what I was doing first. And yeah, 6 something on that. Again, I'll just put a disclaimer in now. I'm not going to like this too much cheaper. I'm probably everybody that was on the panel of this one, but I can't change history, and despite campaigning to get me sectioned, which again, that may, well, probably will become relevant at points. You know, I can't pretend it didn't happen. I know it's going to be a sore spot for some people, and other people are probably going to be like, why are you doing that? It's because it's my story, and everyone is still trying to tell a different version. So at this point, I don't owe anyone a fucking thing. So I'm going to do what suits me best, and that is just tell the truth. So I'm not even going to feel bad about it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, music, Kaylee. See, this is what it's actually everyone that shuts me up. It's their fault that I talk so much, because it's so rare that but yeah, we're gonna try do this thing again. Oh God, I feel wrecked already. What's the time? What's going on? The wrong one. Yeah. I've got loads of tabs open. I can't even tell if that's really annoying feedback. If you can't pick it up at all, you're in. Sorry about that if it is annoying. Yeah, back here. I will get quicker at this. Not that it really matters. Oh God, where is that coming from? I can hear myself. Something's like talking about something completely different. It's not feedback on this at all. There's a video of me playing somewhere. That is disconcerting. I'm going to have a look. Sorry. Stopped. Right, we'll just go with the music for now. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I said, I think bleeding is live, and I don't know if I'm blocked over there as well, actually. Pointless, isn't it?
Really reiterate, emphasize that.
But anyway, that guy was so worried that she was going to do harm to herself because of the state she was in, and that is why he sent her his drugs.
Yeah, she
And then
manipulated
she
him.
instantly did what she did to fucking everybody. She stabbed him in the back because he wasn't dancing to her tune. He probably spoke to somebody who she didn't like.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
There was a woman as well, but I don't want to keep saying names.
So
It's in the
Victoria,
back.
there wasn't 4 against 1. I never said nothing to her, and for the most part, it was just Esau bleeding. And the only time Moon interjected was when Kaylee had a Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I'm allowed to respond, Victoria.
she
Is
fucking
that all
said
right
to
with
me.
you? Or
She called
like
me
again,
mad,
have I
she called
got
me
to
drunk.
sit in the corner and just have
You see, this is
people
what they
chat
were
shit?
going to do, and I knew this as well, but obviously other people can't click on at times. What they're trying to say is that when I said that there was 4 to 1 on Hector, and that Taffy should have rated, they're trying to say that I should moderate use. But actually, there wasn't 4 of us on Twitter. At the most, there was 2 at one time, and that's only because Katie wanted to argue with 2 people at one time.
Don't stop talking about me, Jupiter.
Because
She
it was meant to
doesn't.
be bleeding art, and she had to dig at Moon. And she knows Moon's going to react, so she brought it on herself.
That, you know what? I mean, if people remember what Bleachy did to Rodney, I think it's like a very good example. Her treatment of Rodney was horrible, so horrible.
Right. So
the treatment of everyone is horrible.
Kaylee is in back again.
Oh, I'm going to mute up.
Only one on one.
Yeah, I'm muting up.
Even if she tries to break you out, wait till she's finished.
So I'll mute, love.
Okay, first off, for the record, as I said from the beginning, as you all know, Jupiter, especially you, assuming, well, you weren't, but you were on the panel where Jason was the one that blurted it out. I never mentioned public. It was Jason to get at me. He threw him and under the bus. Not me.
recollect that.
You were on the panel. He was there. You also on that panel told me to go and put all the messages out to prove what I was saying was correct regarding Rodney.
don't
Even though
recollect
I
any of
said
this.
I didn't want to do it, you all pressured me.
What?
I said.
Right, that's the truth. Now,
I said I didn't do it.
Treatment.
Bleeding, what did I ask you to do?
Oh yeah, sorry, bitch. So sorry, Georgia.
Yeah. Right,
Okay,
Kay-
I'm mute. I'm gonna mute.
Kaylee, what are you talking about? Number one, I don't recollect what you're talking about. Number two, I'm not sure that Jason's ever been on Rodney's panel. And number three, yeah, I can't recollect that conversation at all.
Well, number one, number B, number 5, number 6, flies and elephants. It's what happened.
And the fourth point, I know it pains people that I've always got 1 point and they can only make it to 0.5 and 1. But the fact of the matter is that this isn't the only thing that you try to blame. Why is it you take no self-responsibility? Every time you do something, you see Jason told you to do it, or everybody else pressured you to do it. Why can't you? Because I thought you was a strong woman who's assertive, knows yourself, and no one can tell you what to do. So how come you always bow to pressure of other people? Another one that can't take responsibility for yourself.
I've spent a very long time taking a lot of responsibility for myself and being really patient, hoping that other people might take some responsibility and self-accountability for themselves. But that's not my issue, okay? What I'm here to do
It is your issue because you keep bringing it up. But every time people ask you exactly what's been
other people are
done,
saying things that are incorrect or they can't remember because they were blind drunk, that's not my responsibility. I will, however, come and clear my name. And when I say there's evidence, it's because it was on live streams, which is what you...
right, I don't know what she's talking about, blind drunk. There's a possibility I could be drunk on 1 or 2 occasions. I've come on here and had a drink. But I wouldn't say that I would fucking forget for that reason. I forget for a varied amount of reasons, not necessarily because I've been drinking. Stop trying to make out I'm a drunkard. You take drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
And you often spaced out on your out of your fucking head on line. Don't sit up trying to fucking have a pop at me because I responsibility and say, I've had a few drinks tonight, people, don't wind me up. Or anything could happen, I've had a couple of drinks. So if you don't like it, Kaylee, that you are spaced out, don't come online spaced out.
I obviously haven't that in the past, and I'm really sorry about that. There's not a lot I can do other than what I've already done. To be fair, if it wasn't for your mate and your little campaigns of fucking mass strikes, I'd actually practicing right now to prove to you all how much I have done regarding all of these issues and how much I do own of my own shit, thank you. But we're not here to discuss that right now. We're here to discuss the bullshit that's just flown out of this tramp's fucking mouth again, right? If you can't...
Who's a tramp? Kaylee, no insults. Just talk normal.
The Irish one that is just saying things all the time and has done for a really long time has just come out and you're all like backing it up because you can't remember what actually happened. So I'm here to say what actually happened was that we were on a panel and Jason did it to get at me. I never mentioned it publicly. I would never have mentioned it publicly. And it's been blamed on ever since, even though clearly Jason did it to get at me. You just somehow can't remember. The same with the Rodney messages. Rodney was talking shit. Remember, no, oh, you can't, right? But what happened was he can't remember either. Oh, because he was drunk too, right? He was talking shit. I said, no, that's not what the message is. I was like, I could show them, I don't want to. And he was like, yeah, do it. And you were like, yeah, do it. And I'm like, you sure, guys? And you're like, yeah. So I did it. And guess what? It's Sally's fault again.
You blackmailed Rodney. Bleedy. You blackmailed Rodney on a daily basis.
Right, please, Bleeding Heart, when you speak to
Yeah.
her, just don't stoop to her level because you're right, she's run off anyway. But the reason, and probably because she's realised Dell's come on, Don't stoop with the insults, right? This is what we've got to stop doing. If it's a man, I ain't got no problem because the men shouldn't be shouting at women with abuse. But when it's to the other women, just fucking try to be reasonable. Because at the end of the day, she's just fucking admitted that it's true, but she's trying to blame it on someone else now.
Yeah, she is. You're dead right.
And I
mean,
don't
it's
recollect Jason ever saying anything about that.
Yeah, but why is Jason being brought into it?
Because
The
they
fact is that we
Jason
know.
into it at every avenue. And I'm not saying
Yeah,
that Jason's an angel, but a lot of this stuff they say he's done, he hasn't done.
Yeah, for
And it's
sure.
all because Rick's got a vengeance against him. It's weird.
Hello, Dal. By the way.
Hi, Dale.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you ladies doing?
Yeah, we're rolling up. As you can see, we've got a lot of ed cases that want to come in, throw 2 punches and run off. It's weird.
Gosh. Chaos. Good evening, Teresa. She just said hi. Oh, every time I've turned up at the wrong time. Everyone seems to, it was fine earlier on. We had a nice stream. It was nice. I turned up now and 100 people in, and everyone's kicking the screaming. Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Well,
Well,
they
don't like it. They think that I should bend and argue for who they don't like. And the fact of the matter is that ain't the way it goes. I'm allowed to have my own perspective like everybody else's. And I do not want to be involved in all this bullshit. They could accept that they've been racist to Hector and that Hector's now at the point where he don't fuck about any of them. Don't want to get it making out that you haven't been racist to him when you have. It's as simple as that. You know?
The racism towards Hector was absolutely awful. They really unleashed their
Look,
chains.
I'm not going to sit here and lie. There's not one group who hasn't done it. But the only person, as Hector said, that has actually come to him and apologised off their own back is Esau.
Mm-hmm.
And since that day, stopped doing
Hang
it.
on a second. That's a funny point you made.
Yeah.
Is that true? I know you don't speak. And
yeah, it's true. He recognised.
Irish said the entire people's on their best
That
behaviour
was
now.
really.
He's kicked all the girls in check.
Hang on.
No, the ladies do you.
How mental was that? Did anyone catch that? Was not listening. I just asked Trollsix in the chat here if that was true, and Peter replied from the past. I said, yeah, it's true. But yeah, that Brian Gerrish, that's one of the weird things that I don't really even speak about because I was just like, it's just another list of weird things from my past. But he added me way anything like I can't think where, like on Facebook, way back before I even got kicked off my first big channel. Page, what did you call it? Page. Profile, no, just wasn't it? So I've lost where I am again. Over me 2 seconds. I've lost the ether there. Yeah, so there was a friend. Okay, this right. Okay, this is making a hell load more sense now with the timing of certain things actually, and why. All right. Okay, I'm sure we could be interested in that once I piece together a few more bits around it for him. But right, okay, nice one. That's good to know. I mean, is there anything I could look at to prove that? Is that just hearsay? Is that like based on anything tangible that I look into at all? But it would make sense, to be fair. It really would make sense, but actually, just for the benefit of if this gets taken down as well. Again, I'm not sure who the Trolls Detective is, but I know they've had my back along the way a fair few times. And at this age, to be honest, anybody that pops up at the moment, I would say is not necessarily tied to an agenda, unless I can pick up on unless it's a But you know, anything is possible with me, so it's not like I'm not guarded for anything being bullshit or anything being true at this point. Ultimately, the truth will come out. So it's fun just to get it around the road. Oh, okay, sweet, nice one. Okay, perfect. Again, I don't know. This is. I've no idea. Again, this is for the people might watch this in 50 years and go, "What the fuck was this all about?" Oh, good. I say, all right. I'm not going to start going down those tangents. I don't know what it all just went a bit weird. I don't know. Matt, I really just never know. Oh, I don't know. A lot of characters, I never know. I mean, he did, I think, just leave when I asked him to not carry on the second time. I think. Like, I don't think he pushed it further than that, but I'm not sure. I never know how to take those situations. But then I still don't think A1000 is actually malicious. I do think she's got me very right. And when I say paranoid, I don't mean it horrible. I honestly don't mean it. How the hell could you get through any of this without being paranoid? I'm paranoid about loads of things. Like, you'd be abnormal not to be in certain respects. And I don't mean horrible at all. I just mean I only know me, and the only person vouch for is me. And when someone gets me wrong, I'm the only authority on that, ultimately, you know, and you can tell me something about me that's incorrect until you're blue in the face. It's not going to make it right. Do you know what I mean? So at that point, we're stuck, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't mean I've got any malice at all. And again, like I already said, when like truth and relevance still comes out of that situation and people put their differences to like one side, then great. That's literally how we always are. Think should operate, because I mean, like some people take a long time to get to that point at all. So again, places where you'd apply the concept of turning the other cheek, which is something that I didn't think I'd really get the way I do now. But people do take all sorts of different lengths of time to get things, or to believe, or to hear, or to, you know, I don't mean God. Like when I say these things, I find it to God and religion. I mean it to just life, which I believe is where religion stems from. On a more basic level, to be fair, but we're going to religion and politics right now. I think we've got enough on our plate here. But yes, I mean, if you are listening or do hear this at some stage, like again, there's literally no malice. I mean, that's the same with everyone, really. It's only when somebody chooses to change their stance that I'm able to engage with it. It's just the way it is. You know? And if it's just constant conflict and bashing and conflict, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just going to forever take it and never stand up for myself and never say, well, actually, this happened. You know, which is unfortunately when you get it from all angles for so long, you have to get to that point. And I'm sorry, you can call the police class until you do it. Even that, I can't be fucking asked. I really have to know. I have to, you know, because people are panicking and reporting me, you know, and it's a situation, obviously, that they're not taken seriously enough to actually do anything about it. Or the mental health, the magic mental health, the AJ puncher seems to think he's in touch with, that haven't come around. And I doubt it's because they were worried about a paramedic getting stabbed, AJ. I mean, this is all nonsense, really. But this is the thing, for some people, this is real life and really serious. And I know it's all the inversion of trying to twist on me and gaslight me with it. It's really not mine. It's a tool. It's a free tool at that. You know, it shouldn't mean this much drama and stress to so many people's lives. You know, it could be used for so much. It is used. That's the funny thing. It is, again, where your attention goes. Is it where your energy goes? What is it? I always get it wrong. It never sounds right. It doesn't matter which way around I say it, though. I'm getting something wrong somewhere else in it. What is it? Where attention goes, energy. No, it is that way, isn't it? Where attention goes, energy flows. That is it. Yes, the energy will follow where your focus. That's right. Yeah. So. And it's true. And again, it's again about thinking forwards, you know, setting yourself up to succeed. You're not waiting for. All right, nice one. Thank you so much. Perfect. I hope you don't mind me whacking these on the screen. You're not like deleting anything. I'm assuming that's okay. Although I didn't do that second one intentionally, just in case. Is it all right, Miss? Put those on the screen. Actually, you're still around. Just yay or no. I'm easy either way. It's just. there, I'm assuming most people with common sense just assume that I could just whack that up on the screen without asking. But I do like to ask if possible. Try to remain in honour as much as possible. It's not always possible. I'm extreme duress, but we do try. No, AJ, that is not evidence of me being schizophrenic. All right, nice one. Thank you so much. And again, this is. Do you know what I'm going to do actually while I'm here? I am going to replay just for everyone's benefit, because again, I think stepping back from a situation and reapproaching it sometimes, you know, just with the fresh head, fresh ears, and slightly more objectively, especially if you're involved. Not just like emotionally invested. If you're actually there taking part, it's often very good, I believe, to step away from it entirely, but to come back to it. That's the important bit. I think a lot of people seem to miss. They just head straight on into tomorrow's car crash. And I don't think it's a real good idea, especially not when there's lots of people all doing that at the same time. But no, I'm actually playing this, aren't I? Should I? Sorry, I'm just completely making this up as I go along, so I'm just going to fill out the 12 hours. Could be, literally could be, I don't know. And if it is actually, because you've kind of gone missing, and so has Disco, and I'd be quite interested. And I really hope people start to understand this is not for clicks and views at all for me. It never has been, and it won't be. In fact, I do prefer to speak individually to people on a personal level, if possible. Okay, and it's not to stitch anyone up. I just find that that's a more natural way to engage with people. So, Plisco, I know you've got my number, and I've got a lot of questions, and I'm quite concerned about a lot of things. I'm being 100% honest. And if you are listening to this, and yeah, I don't know, has anyone seen the last few days? Because yeah, I'm only hearing bits and pieces, and it's all hearsay, and everyone's panicking and flapping and chucking each other under. So I really don't know what to take from what I'm hearing a lot of time, especially if it's not from the horse's mouth. But yeah, are you saying that is you the mouse? I don't know. Even say it again, even if someone says yes means no, no means I don't know what the fuck am I don't know. Until someone actually comes on and talks, I don't know, you're all just characters and frogs and random stuff and like really nasty pictures of people's family. It's so fucked up, this. Oh, entirely by design, if you ask me. But hey ho. We are, as they say. So let's crack on. Where was I going to go? I was going to go get something that was probably really relevant. So I was actually going to stop this from not to do it. But no, right, let's just crack on with this for a little bit. But it will come to me in a bit. If I do, I probably will end up stopping because this is quite a long one. But I do do some things downstairs. So no, I'm just going to crack on for a bit. I hope everyone's well and having a pleasant evening. I was going to prove something. I'm also going to how it'll come to me. It's not going to go anywhere, is it?
Do your own thing. Like I said, we were streaming earlier on. We had a good stream, had some positive conversations. Great. All I see is chaos. Like people can't have a good conversation. If there's an issue, by all means sort it out. But why we always, I can't get why people are constantly arguing all the time. They're not trying to be reasonable. If they're going to come on and have a conversation and sort something out, fine. Be on the panel, be reasonable. But it's kicking and screaming and shouting, don't get anybody anyway. It's just hot air, and that's all it is. It's not productive. At least if you're going to come on, at least try to be reasonable and have a talk and sort things out.
Hi, Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaylee keeps saying that she wants to come on and talk things through. But she keeps coming on and screaming out accusations instead of actually talking.
That's all she ever wants to do.
Yeah, I've asked
She
her
just
3
wants
times
her
now.
opportunity to
What
use.
exactly have I done to you, Kaylee? And she says, all you do is talk about me. I don't. Literally, I don't.
No.
It's madness.
Yeah,
Out of all the street, apart from Jedi's, who often brings up topics, I mean, some could be talking about dinners, another day toenails, another day fucking hair, another day fucking childbirth. Apart from Jedi, I'm the only channel that actually brings up topics. The rest of yours, well,
Okay, just to take the opportunity again, as I am doing, we have a troll here who is named Poultry Pout. And this is the general standards come along, give a dig, and a bit of a gaslight at the same time. This is, I see your numbers are rising. I see your numbers are rising to nearly 10 live viewers now, Kaylee. Well done, you. It was actually up a fair bit earlier at a certain point, which is neither here nor there to me. A, because I've literally witnessed the numbers get played around with in front of me. Even Justin Armand, funnily enough, of all the people to vouch for me, has witnessed it get slashed for our very eyes. He's like confirmed that live, I think it was. So yeah, no, that's why I haven't posted. But then we've also got to observe the reason. The only people that are even allowed to ever follow me are actually the people that are obsessed with having me kill myself, right? It's kind of a bit of a like sticky situation, you know. Like if I was to still have even the first Facebook account, like how many thousands was that on? Today that was the first one that I lost. Like fuck that. How many? But seriously, how many channels do you reckon I've had taken from that? Literally my entire documented life stolen from me. But you're gonna come along and take the piss over my low numbers. Okay, you do that, but that's fine because you're more bothered about that than I am. And again, fuck knows, because only one of those people streaming it. We don't know, do we? All I know is that there's just a weird amount of attention, and fuck knows how far it really goes. I honestly don't know, and I don't care because, like I say, nobody's actually coming and bothering me. So, you know, if people are obsessed with me, then you know that's. I just feel sadly that you've not got as much enthusiasm and interest in your own lives and freedom right, to co-create and do whatever. You know, that doesn't entail Schadenfreude. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that. Let's do this together. Let's find out. Because there's apps. I'm having so much fun like playing around with apps. I was so like anti-AI and stuff for ages, then I realised that everyone's fucking stuck and lost in it. So I just have to go in there. And it's just actually fun. There's like, but there's different ways of doing things. I'm really stressed about how many people are fucked in the head thanks to this situation that seems to have arisen out of these sordid spaces. It was like, when I used to play computer games, it was like back in the day when like, Theft Auto was literally aerial view 2D. You know, like yeah, it was a bit like, but that was just even that was just the language. You see, and again, sorry, I do these little tangents, don't I? But nobody's stopping me, so if you don't want to listen, you don't have to be here. So I'm just gonna crack on. So, oh, Taffy, you're back. I'm sorry, I could feel myself going a little bit earlier. I had to just go rather than create a scene. So if you want to talk, I'm more happy to. I couldn't. I could feel myself going, and I can't do that at the moment. So now that you're here, and I'm a little bit more prepared. If you want to, there's no pressure at all. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to come back for a chat. But where was I going with that? I can't even remember. I'm sure it'll come up again. Yeah, let me know if you want to chat at any stage. I was actually just going to go downstairs, so no issue. Or if you fancy it in a couple of hours, where are we? Then I'll be back up again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So okay. So there might be a bit delay either way, but yeah, absolutely. Did I tag? Did I pin the comment? I can't get that far up. Can you see? Is it still on new chat? Let me get it prepared just in case. I'm sure it'll pop up in the meantime if it's there. Somebody's here to create. Look, mate, it's not going to happen because here I'm in control of like how many people. Even earlier, I removed myself. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, see, even that, right, okay, this is another thing. I feel like I need to keep, for certain people, I need to keep addressing that. Certain people just know this is the truth for me because my situation's a bit different around all of this. And anyone that actually knows that I do not I just don't want anyone involved in this. I know it's too big, it's too messy, nobody wants to talk about these things. I understand the situation I'm in, you know, so I'm not doing this whole big drama thing. everyone says, but at the same time, I can't help when people are going making streams and, you know, just talking nonsense and making all sorts of assertions that aren't true, and, you know, just unfairly and not allowing me my own right of response or to defend myself. In actual fact, there's people there that are actively talking shit about me that time me out just because I can't even speak. And if I go on the panel, like, you know, it's just a silly situation, especially when I'm holding something that would be of benefit to everybody. I've tried to offer it, you know, completely without any kind of conflict at all. So it's just like, well, there's only so many options I can offer, you know, given the circumstances. Sorry, Taff. Yeah. Oh man, I really do sitting down. I might just move where I'm at. Back's aching a lot. In fact, yes, I'm gonna right. Fucking sorry if fuck it. I'm not. It's too much effort, you know. It's just like no, actually, I'm gonna regret this in about 5 seconds. No, I didn't do that. I don't know if that sounds okay, but I had to drop it in. So Madeline's be careful with it. I'm literally at this point, I'm just cautious with everybody. I don't even mean that as though I'm looking at everybody as though they're necessarily going out of their way to hurt me. I'm just, I think, you know, was it in this stream? If I've already said it, I'll say it again. Bob Marley did very well in saying that everybody's, you just have to choose who's worth the time. You know, so, and from that, well, everything in life's a lesson, isn't it? So let's try this again. I do apologise for that, and it went a bit messy and squeaky, and Taffy didn't understand what was going on. I just wasn't ready for that situation. It's the first time since something has happened. I'm not asking everybody to know, but that's just kind of a little context to what I've gone. I wasn't just being like a premenstrual bitch, right? You know that there's more context, as per usual. There's more context to everything.
Kaylee.
Hello, my darling. How are you? Sorry, let's try again. I do apologise. How are you?
I'm very well, apart from you two. Should we do it? Yeah, we'll try this. Yeah. Forget about earlier.
Yes, no, good. Yeah, just a little off guard. It's just sensitive about certain things all at the moment. But just generally, how are you? I've not spoken directly to you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I don't want to mention too much because people use it and use it against me.
Yeah.
But you know me, I don't really give a. Yeah. And I ain't gonna change. So how are you?
Yeah, actually really good. I've got a lot of different things going on, but obviously I'm trying to not give away more than is necessary. There's a lot of situations that I can see some resolution coming soon, others I just see no conflicts despite my best intentions. All I can concentrate on, Taffy, and all I can advise other people is to concentrate more on what you can control, you know, in yourself, your own environment.
Definitely, I definitely agree with that.
But also, ultimately, I think vitally important, a lot of people are missing is to go and clean up your mess, you know, and I see a lot of people not, and I'm not aiming this at you, I'm just saying I see a lot in general.
Yeah, but when you've got a tongue which is as mine, then sometimes you can make your own mess. Do you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna change. No,
don't change. But I guess what I'm saying is again, I'm not directing this at you whatsoever. This is a general thing, and again, it applies to myself as much as anybody else.
Kaylee, I take no offence.
Just all of us being mindful that if we do create a mess, then someone's going to be affected by that mess. So the best thing to do.
Can I be honest, love? You know I will. Mm-hmm. I think you've had when you go online, you've had so much sort of aggression towards you that you don't know who to trust anymore.
Well, I generally try to take everybody on an individual basis, right, and just go by my experience with that person. And unfortunately, it's just there's only very few people I've even had a personal interaction with, and then it's very difficult to have anything. But when your experience is that you just are generally under attack despite whatever you do or don't do, you know, so it's kind of like a no-win situation. If you know
it is, and it's all you can do is trust Because all you can
mostly,
do is trust within your own judgment.
yeah, so but I choose to mostly not really overly engage. But again, there's like even today. I mean, Jupiter has gone and done a. I'm still doing the same stream that she's since taken part of, gone and done a review, added stuff too. I'm still here doing this. She could have come on to me at any point and asked me any questions directly. You know, how do I compete with people that are just literally going to do that, block me, you know, scheme against me at the same time as block
You-
assess me?
You can't compete.
No,
You
so
can't.
I choose not to. So I'm not going to disappear though, and I'm not going to stop telling the truth. And
That's-
I've got a bigger story than Discord gate.
Don't compete. Just like be sort of amongst them and be yourself. That's
Well,
all
I
you can
don't
do.
want to be amongst them. That's the thing. I even need to be. I had something to offer them that would have benefited all of us in pursuit of the truth. That's literally what I was bringing to the table. I
So
need them rights.
you don't want to be amongst us all. Is that what you're saying?
The YouTube community at this point, Taffy, not really.
Okay. Okay, so you're just going to do your own thing then, or?
Well, that's kind of what I've been trying to do for a long while, if I'm honest.
I know, I can see that, but you do get drawn in,
But
like we all do.
no, but what I've tried to do really for most of this year, I've just documented how I've really kind of, first off, asked people nicely to just stop. Then I've said, well, can we do this? So I've kind of gone through the process. Yeah, I've got a bit cocky at times. I've sworn. I've had a drink like back in the day when I was, you know, yeah, but like I'm human still. And I did have reasons for maybe not being perfect in the first place once I was set upon with these fucking weird men. Right. But, you know, I'm going to be fair to myself. I don't need to be around that.
I agree, love. There's a lot of weird men on YouTube.
And at any stage, right, for some reason, people couldn't leave me alone. They could have been slightly more considerate and things. You know, they didn't really have to, you know, white knight me or pat me. Or they just left me alone, really. But no one chose to do that, Taffy C. So I don't really choose to be part of the community. It's just I've got a lot of legal situations with a lot of people that actually deserve to be in prison, if you ask me.
Who deserves to be in prison?
I don't really need to discuss it on here. See, I've tried to talk to everybody involved in and around the situation individually. Everybody's chosen to not only ignore me, but to absolutely abuse me in certain circumstances. And a lot of people, well, I don't really have expected people to really white knight. I don't really appreciate being white knight, actually. I prefer to just be alerted to the situation so I can go and deal with it myself. I prefer it, but then I'm not allowed to deal with it by myself. Then anyone tries to, they're attacked as well. Then if I mention it anywhere, I'm not only attacked for that called narcissist and censored at the same time. And if it doesn't work, then everyone tries to get me sectioned. And
But wasn't I the original White Knight?
Sorry?
Wasn't I the original White Knight?
Well, to be fair, it's not, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
He is, no.
Who was there before me?
Again, see, Taffy, I've covered this. I've covered all of this. This is why I'm not. Whatever people have tried to make me out of being, I'm absolutely not. I'm long in the tooth and I'm done.
But there's nothing wrong with White Knight and a lady.
Yeah, but people have really, there's been a lot of opportunities where people did not need to white knight. They just needed to do what would have been the right thing. If you were, you know, if it were your mum
But
or your sister.
hold on. You've had my back over the years, and
I've had a lot
I never asked you to do that.
No, I think it's important sometimes for women to show the strong men that we also support them with our words. You know, so you'd think very least the men would be able to do that.
And I respect that, but you don't respect me doing it for you.
Well, to be fair, there's not a white knight situation. There's times when people only need to use their words, where they're not coming in because somebody is in distress. It's just because it proves to the wider community that we have morals collectively if we support the right thing in the situation, despite.
Agreed.
You know? So it's not to white knight, it's not to come along on your horse, and it's literally just to back up the right move in that situation. It's different to a damsel in distress kind of scenario, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I haven't got an horse. It's
A
a
lot of
donkey.
people-
Donkey. I got a donkey.
Yeah, so some people have assumed that that's what I require, and that's absolutely not. And I like to make that really clear. There is a massive distinction in just doing the right thing as your everyday way that you operate in your everyday actions. You know, doing that every day consistently is not a white knighting situation. You know, but generally people shouldn't really require that where it's in public view.
But you remember a situation with a certain thing called ESO,
Certain
yeah?
thing. I could think of, yeah.
And me and you was sort of like, well, I didn't like what he was saying about yourself with
No, I
regards
know,
to
and
certain
yeah.
things. Go into it.
No, of course,
But I
that.
didn't.
No, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I was obligated to jump on and defend you.
No, I
Yeah, it was.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
You're welcome. But I would do it. I would do that for anybody. To fair. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Because
that's why I appreciated it. 'Cause I felt it was authentic from you. That's the difference, Taffy. From you, I feel like it was authentic when you did it. I don't feel like you did it.
Of course.
You didn't do it to score brownie points with me
No.
in particular. You hadn't concocted a situation, for instance, where you then came along to also be the hero, you know, like problem, reaction, solution kind of thing, get the chick. You didn't do that. Certain other people have. You did an authentic manly response, which is that's what we need. We need the men to be the men and the women to back up the men. I see things really simple, you know, and I do really respect that. But then also there's other situations where I can feel the pressure of situations. I totally can, but that's when the real tests do come as well. Because I mean, we can all fucking stand up to Esau, let's face it. It's not really, do you know what I mean? But then when the pressure really comes is when it's under pressure. That's when, you know, and that's when it's the real subtle things speak volumes as well. And again, I'm not going to even make, but I think you probably even know what I may or may not even be alluding to, you know, but certain things like that speak volumes and can be so hurtful. I'm just being honest. You've not reached out to me privately or anything, so we've not had a chance to have this discussion. And I'm just making the point of how much effect tiny little things can have on people that, yeah, the crowd might choose to disregard that person or to say a few names and pretend they don't exist and they don't have feelings, you know, or their whole life is just open to abuse constantly. You know, it's really not okay. And especially
yeah. But down the line now, if people haven't worked out what Esau's about or bleeding what they are about, then it's their own sort of issue. Yeah,
I'm
they
not
can't.
here to talk. See, this is what I see a lot of people are trying to do, a lot of point scoring, game playing, scheming. I'm not into that thing, and I've never belonged to do that. I didn't play the games in the first place. I somehow got into this thing where I've ended up being some sort of a target, and I'm being used a hell of a lot for people against each other, still as though I'm not even a real person.
Okay, I am.
Race,
Really, I haven't got an agenda. I haven't got an agenda.
No, I hope you don't, Taff. Like, I really hope you don't. Like, I
haven't
understand this situation, and there's not much good that can come out of YouTube.
I am.
I do genuinely still feel like one of the good ones out here. You know, I just feel like this is a horrible arena that it's not an ideal place for anybody to meet for any kind of a friendship. Anything, do you know what I mean? It's a nasty, sordid place.
I am a cunt, but like my morals, but I am going to say it. But yeah, I am.
That's the whole thing that it's done to us. See, what it's done is it's taken a little bit of we're a little bit. Look, I can be a nasty cunt. There's some real horrible things I've done that I'm always to hate myself for. But the thing is, that's what life is. We make those mistakes. We take ownership of them. We learn from the guilt and the shame comes with those things personally, right? In our own lives, we learn from that, we grow, and we probably go on to not make so many of those same mistakes. If some cunt groomer comes along, takes a screenshot of whatever you fucking did when you were 12, and then uses it for the rest of your life, do you see where I'm going? This kind of a fucked up scenario can go on everywhere and anywhere all the time. You know?
Yeah, and YouTube ain't gonna get any better, you know that.
No, exactly. Which is why I'm going to spend a lot of my time trying to work with youngsters to make sure they're aware, you know, of not making some of the, like, you know, for instance, for myself, thankfully, I didn't do anything incriminating, but I did have my family are out there, you know, you did on Facebook back in the day, I did, you know, but that was green, as most people have. Fortunately, I got targeted by a group of people that have been completely malicious ever since. I can't change that, but what I can do is make sure that my own children, their children, and other children don't make those mistakes in the first place, you know, so they don't go on to be in the situation that myself and others have ended up in.
Yeah, well, like, for me, not white knight, you know, but for me, going at Esau saying about rape and that, I'll rape you. Yeah, I remember you saying the same. I'll rape you too, right? I'll rape you. Yeah, right. Well, that is still being used against me and brought into my real world, and he's trying to fuck around with my relationship with my daughter.
But
also.
anybody with the common sense will look at this situation and go, well, why is Esau using that? What is he trying to cover?
Because he's a little maggot.
It's not just that. Hey, what has he done to me himself, Taff? He's going to attach himself to that. But he's Esau, as if he's going to. It's not even going up at court. The fairy hasn't even got a face as far. Well, he has, but like as far as he's not even got an identity that he's willing to stand behind. As if a or a jury's going to pay any mind to that little dickhead.
Yeah, yeah. He's not the one doing it. He's getting other people to do
I've fucking day in, day out for years of that little shit and all of the stuff that's coming. This kid in the background say, oh, do you know?
Yeah.
They know. This is why they let me speak, but this is why nobody will let me speak. There's people everywhere that don't want me to speak. Unfortunately, I'm not going to go away. And we've got somebody here that's doxing my first YouTube account. Interestingly enough, I'm just going to leave it because this is, as I say, most this is for study purposes. This actually does me a favour because I don't even.
Oh no! They put my name on there late. Oh no!
Oh, do you want me to take it off or just?
No, I put.
It's just like, oh no! That's too
if people don't know, that's my name by now.
No, exactly. This is, but that's the thing. It's got to the point.
Yeah, you never know what I look like ever. You bunch of jokers.
Yeah, it's just lost effect at this stage. Anyone in the trolling game, for whatever reasons they're doing it, I just feel like it's lost all effect at this point.
I take power away from them.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just telling a story. I love,
Docks away.
and I'm already doing what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? It's not even a case of like, oh, right, I'm leaving and I'll be back in. I've got a long time already doing what I'm doing. You know, it's a non-issue apart from the fact that people are still using my name day in day. I'm watching. Oh, I don't know. I don't see where it's going to end there. Like I said, did I say? I think I said it on here. I am going to actually put a letter now. I don't understand how else I'm supposed to approach it. There's a group of people that can't even make up their own mind amongst themselves about how they to deal with the situation. And you obviously can't win being one person. You know, so
no. But it's only
I'm not sitting up with this shit spoken about me day in, day out, and I've got literally no way to deal with it happening. So I'm just going to write her a letter now, and maybe she'll pay attention. I'd like them to stop doing it. I honestly don't know what else.
I mean,
there's no drama. I can't even be asked to go around there. I'm even asked to go around there and putting it on news. Yeah, that was even like 5 months ago. Do you know what I mean?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I might have died. I just honestly can't be asked.
Well,
going round there and filming it, and do you know what I mean? I will just write her a boring letter, the good old-fashioned way. But even that shouldn't be necessary. You know, the woman should really just allow me to engage with this discussion about. She's blatantly the one with the issue. It's not me. Like, honest to God, she's not give a flying fuck what she's up to, and she keeps telling me that she does it. She's obviously.
Yeah, well, it's strange how I should have like fallen out with Jupiter, Moon, Babs. Like Babs is out on her own different level, Babs. Yeah. But like she's just an horrible fucking cunt. But the other two are. Yeah, but it's funny I've fallen out with these 3 women recently. Yeah, Babs for like reasons which I'm not going to go into. Everybody should know, but Jupiter, just for like I can see exactly what you're all about. Like, yeah, and I don't like what I'm seeing.
Oh no, you're far from alone. See, this is another thing. It's really random because from one side I'm getting told that I'm begging from the other side, and the other side I'm getting told that I'm begging, and it's just neither's happening. Literally, neither situation is true, right? I'm not begging. I don't beg for a start, especially not these types of people do this kind of thing to me. I don't beg. I don't need to beg. I'm the one, funnily enough, sat with the actual evidence anyway. And then somewhere I'm supposed to be thanking everybody for it. What the?
But these fucking degenerates will create a begging fucking argument, even though it's not one there. You realise that?
Yeah, but I just don't. I spent so long caring and trying to just have people listen to me. I exhausted myself so long ago. Then Eric, who's now boy in the Bellend, had a break, and I literally my head just came together. I wasn't as stressed. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. Things turned around in my life. And since then, and this is how long ago, when did you get that break? It was January, I think. We're like halfway through October. And this is after years. You can't pretend this hasn't happened. You can't pretend we haven't. And this isn't just me. And don't hate me over there, but he's done it to them too. He's shitting. I'm not dumb. I know he's shitting himself. I know he's shitting. And ironically, again, I'm not even as hard as everyone else.
Who's shitting himself?
I'm not stupid.
No, I'm sorry to sound stupid. I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
exactly. You're not going to come across as stupid. You're going to come across as a liar. Though.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you, I'm not stupid.
Who are you talking about?
Right, okay. If you say this person wasn't stressing out, what significant thing has happened over the last couple of days that might have somebody slightly concerned because they may or may not have made a few enemies along the way?
I don't know.
Is that
I
your
haven't been listening. I've just jumped on now today. Like, I don't know what you're on. Seriously.
Hey. All right. I don't really pay much attention.
I'm trying to be careful, and this is not like me. I'm trying to be careful in what I'm saying to you because I want to upset you or trigger you, and I'm thinking that's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I don't have that same fear because this is why it's very tricky for me. I understand a lot of people have to be careful, and I don't know the reasons a lot of the time. I understand that's the situation though, but I'm not that way. So I'm very delicately trying to.
So you're going to tell me what you're talking about?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to? Yeah. Okay. All right. So Eric's been exposed as Brian. I won't even give his full name. It's out there, but I'm not about to dox him for not that. It's going to make a difference. And right now, really, bless him.
Eric ECB.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but also, which I don't agree with at all, his wife and it's manner it's been done. I'm just not impressed with it as much as obviously I've got say no time for him.
So the degenerates have found out exactly who he is and his
God, do you know what they're like? And he has been an absolute support on himself. He's been a nasty cunt. A lot of people are going to want him dead. That's how bad. A lot of people will want him dead. There's no question about it. Not me. Right? I'll make that clear for the record. Not me.
Okay. But they brought his family and everything into it. Yeah.
It's all done. It's all done. Everything's out. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. It's too late. This is what I've been saying to a lot of people. It's going to get that far, and it's soon, real quick. It's going to go like that. It's too late to do anything about anything. And I can see it's happening. I can't give any more warning than say that's just the natural order. This isn't like God said it. It's just that's the natural order of things. If things aren't right, if you're behaving badly, we'll catch up with you. It's just the way it goes. And he did have opportunity with a lot of people, I'd imagine, to stop doing what he's doing, very much with me. But I can't change what's happened, and I'm not about to not tell my story now that I found how to hold my own voice on here. And I don't require anybody else propping me up or listening to me even. But if you're going to invest any time hearing a story, you'll hear mine and how it happened, or at least it's out there, so I can at least say that the actual story there. That's it. I don't even know if I can chase him.
Taffy is scared. Danny Jones, Plisco, AJ Coward.
What's this? Oh, yeah. I mean, where are they? I mean, aren't they?
No, I'm scared.
I'm scared. Because these are the guys you sit with, and I'm not just talking about people I don't get on with. These are literally.
So is that Eric? Is that Eric there now? Huh?
Oh yeah, that's the picture as well. Yeah, I would apologise. Let's face it.
So I don't get a kiss off you, Eric. No. I just get shit.
I don't know how close people are to this fella. I don't know how scared. I don't know the situation. Obviously, I'm know very little about the man. I haven't even looked up the name. Everyone's on it already. Do you know what I mean? There's no point in me going looking for anything. He's going to go flying about anyway. I'm no person for it, so there's not a lot other than going to the police. And I just, to be fair, it's never top of my list to go doing. And there's just so much shit going on. I can't be asked to get involved.
Okay, so if I was to ask to put Eric's details out,
I
you
believe.
can tell me.
Well, see, there seems to be a little bit of a discrepancy. I'm not sure who's saying which version, even, to be honest. But it seems to be between Hoof and A1000, and that's literally what I've heard. I'm saying it's one way. It's definitely between them, but I'm not just. I don't know if it's for legal purposes what's being said and not said, but between them. It's
Bloody hell. Oof.
Yeah, Hoof, he seems to be doing a fair bit of. I did actually ask if he wouldn't mind chatting, so I've got a fair few questions myself, just based on how I know of him over the time, but he doesn't seem interested.
He's one of them characters who's not really about, but he's always about, isn't he?
Oh yeah, no, oh god, no, he goes back, doesn't he? Yeah. It's like everybody. I've not spoken to the guy myself, so it's going to be really difficult for me to make any judgment call until I've actually spoken to him. You know, I've offered that. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. I'm not going to force the issue. It's not like I'm short of things to be getting on with. You know what I mean? But that's a troll. Yeah, but I don't. It seems like Esau. I do, but not that it matters. Again, it's all just characters and nothing's on the screen. Squiggly things.
So Esau's jumped on it and ran with it, obviously.
I believe so, but they're still being entirely. This is the thing. There's just like a mass schizophrenia going on that side of the situation. It just gives me a headache trying to engage with it. So I choose not to now. Yeah, it seems like they're all over it, but again, the way they go over things and evidence and whatnot, I'm not a massive fan of. So in a way, I'm almost glad that they dealt with my proposal the way they did. To be fair, I'm quite happy not having to consider too many people in what I'm doing.
I think if you're not being a character on YouTube and you're having a pop at certain people, and then your details and you're trying to keep your details like Esau, yeah, when nobody knows who he is to this day, yeah. But I feel like one day, I mean, his details will be up there one day. I don't know, but
I don't know, to be honest. See, that's another thing. I think they're trying to. Well, I think they're probably catching or have caught wind of the fact that it's not. Well, I think they've tried to I don't know. Look, I don't want to make any assumptions, but just say I'm not stupid. I'm fully aware of the situation, but that applies always. You know, I'm aware of what's going on to enough of a degree to protect myself, at least.
When Esau's addresses, I'll be after fighting off fucking blokes to get at him first. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't. Well, that's not the way. I'll just say that.
I haven't got no issue. I haven't got.
And again, this is why I like not having too many people in my circle.
I want first blood. I want first blood with you.
All right. Okay. I'm not saying anymore. But yeah, and I'm just. Yeah, I've exhausted that. And I'm actually going to play that in a second. I mean, over there was yesterday or the day before. I did try to present the reel with the Darkness account in just open to anybody, so that everybody could just go through themselves, see what they could find, see who had said what, and just do from there.
What do you mean?
Like
have they found out who's the Darkness? Have they found out?
At this point, they're going off on all different tangents. AJ supposedly has said that it's him, and now all of a sudden he just keeps turning.
It's AJ. You said. Is it AJ?
He says it himself. He says he's AJ. Apparently, this is what he says. But he's
AJ's the Darkness, yeah.
No, sorry. He said. Did he say it was the Hoof? He said it was Hoof.
Right, Hoof is the Darkness.
I think. I don't even really know. I don't care.
I heard that off Simon Lord a couple of maybe about a week or two ago.
Yeah, see, this is where again, and also hopefully now that I've said it to you, you'll be to relay this to anybody that does give a shit. But I honestly don't care. Jupiter's now making it that I'm trying to twist things and it's somehow to affect. I just couldn't care less. Her voice comes up in some of the things I'm playing because she was there in the situation. I can't change that. I can't make her not be there. It's the response that Apple had, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unless it's 100% nailed down proof that is somebody, I will never sort
Well,
of.
this is the thing. I don't care. There's a lot of people that seem to want me to care, but I simply don't care because to me, even that picture may have been a manipulated picture. That's not even to say there was even a victim of a crime in the first place. There's other things going on that we can see happening.
I sort of do care because I would never want this wrong un or wrong uns to be amongst us, and we are just sort of.
No, but I think it's shown us that we've been completely distracted and diverted by adult problems that have completely lost any sense of what it should have been about. If we weren't to pay so much attention to it as a group, then we've absolutely been in a shitty way. Do you know what I mean? Look at the mess that's gone on over a picture that may or may not have even been dropped.
Agreed.
You can't get around it. There's no point in blaming a million people for concocting something that never fucking happened. Somebody may have dropped it, yeah, but there was no need for what's for the last few months at all.
Show the picture that Danny Jones posted.
No, I'm not getting involved. Who's done that? I don't
Show
need
the
to do any of those things. I've been
posted
telling my story from my perspective because I'm never.
Danny Jones haven't posted nothing to me. What are you on about?
No, I believe who's put up a picture that Danny had posted somewhere, but again, I don't know that to be true. It's just another thing that someone's put on the internet. No, I've never spoken to him. If I have asked him to, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to, so don't know.
Brian Lee, Roy Ansford, jump on the panel. Jump on the panel, please. Get him. I don't know who the fuck it is,
Oh,
but jump
Babs,
on the.
oh, come on, Babs, come on. I've only got, what, 4 hours left. Come on, Babs. Why not
Babs,
here? I'm
Babs.
hungry and I've got stuff to do. Come on, some other people jump on the panel then. We may as well.
I don't want to talk to that fucking horrible cunt.
Oh, you don't want to? Who did you say?
No, but it's you a panel, I'll jump off. I'll
Oh,
jump
no,
off.
don't say that to me. No, I thought you were asking her to come on.
I'm just going to abuse her if she jumps on you. Don't.
Oh, no, I thought you were genuinely asking her on. No, it's fine.
No.
She does this all the time, though. She just floats around and is abusive. And
I got nothing good to say about it.
Yeah, Babs, if you are listening, I do think that a lot of what you're hitting out at other people might be just like misdirected at, that really it's just issues with your own thoughts, maybe. I don't know, or just things, insecurities. I don't know. We could talk about it if you didn't just like keep calling me a cunt wanting me to die, but that's your call, isn't it? But if you choose to come here, then I can only say what I see.
You've got a lot to say, Brian Lee Roy Ansford.
I thought it was Esau. Hang on, what's he saying now?
Whose fucking name that?
His name is Peter Barrington. I've seen his birth certificate and spoken to him. I'm not that I'm really great. He's like doxing me from before, but yeah, we all know this. I took him to court, don't you remember? You and Newbie. Like it was already set and everything, but I decided to be the bigger person despite what Justin Armour was trying to get me to do. Is that right? No, we're going to ignore those comments. I'm not blogging with you there. I can't be asked with all of that. So whatever. So your plans then, Tafu? What do you see yourself doing over the next few months?
I'm getting ready for Christmas, isn't I? Come on.
What are you doing for Christmas this year?
Oh, same as I done for the last 20 years, but my mother and father's.
Wow.
For I don't know. I gotta decide whether I gotta get my little one right. Because she's nearly 10 now, isn't it?
I'm gonna say it's that age, it gets a little bit awkward, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Stuff, yeah.
So I got her last year. I got her an electric scooter, and I wish I hadn't done that. To be fair, because
did you see what Zero Tom did on his one?
They're fucking dangerous things. Like.
Did you see what Tom Zero did on his?
Yeah. That was insane. That was insane.
China for it.
Yeah.
Oh, so funny. Yeah.
Well, I did buy her a crown mat and pads and knee pads, elbow pads, but she doesn't relax, which is concerning. But she wants an electric bike now.
Oh God.
But she do taekwondo, so
That's
I'm
better.
gonna get her all the punch pads, and I'm gonna get her one of them combo dice. Yeah, I'm gonna get her one of them.
That'd be better. I think something, especially with the weather out there, something that you can do indoors. All the
Well,
time.
it gets full of her beating the fuck out of me and kicking lumps out of me, and yeah, I'll definitely get one of them combo dice.
No, definitely no. This is vital this day and age, isn't it? Especially for girls to be able to look after themselves. You know, so
Definitely, yeah. Well, the taekwondo is like, yeah, definitely women should be able to look after themselves, but you also get discipline, your fitness out of it.
absolutely, yeah. No, I've started to. I was speaking about it with earlier. The whole history of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I just find is a really nice story in and of itself. And
Anything like that, yeah. Tai Chi,
all the
Tai Chi, look, yeah.
Yeah, but I just think with Jiu-Jitsu particularly, because it really hones in on the fact that it really takes away the imbalance, say, with height or weight or strength necessarily. It's more strategic, isn't it, at knowing how to choke out or how to manipulate things in certain ways. You know? So
Definitely.
that,
But I
think,
told her, any blokes give you any, just kick them in the bollocks.
That's nice, you know, but a lot of things do end up on the floor, and a lot of situations can be in that kind of a position as well, if you know what I mean, you know. So
Yeah. Any bloke give you any shit, and I just put them in bollocks.
No, but you can't always see. You've got to be able to know how to use any part of the body in any situation, and blindfolded, right? You don't know what's going to go on, so it's a good idea to know how to prepare yourself for a variety of attack situations. And most of them do end up, if not start, in that position, you know, on the floor or, you know, lateral.
Yeah, maybe she follows her father and I. I mean, it's sometimes you got to know when to hold and know when to fold.
Yeah, a massive part of it is it's fight or flight, isn't it? It's knowing there's.
It is a fight like that. Yeah.
No shame in sometimes just totally remove yourself from a situation, you know, and just getting out of it altogether if it's an option entirely. But yeah, I think it's really important, especially this day and age. There's much mixing up of the.
Yeah, especially you girls. You got to know how to fucking look after yourself, like.
100%. There's not really enough. Well, there's just not enough.
Especially with these creepy blokes around. There's a couple in your chat there now, I think. But,
I'll just out there forever. I've just learned how to deal with it. I've just learned how to not really allow it to affect me, because it's not. It is literally in the computer. It's, although they're probably attached a lot of the time to real people, it's very much in the computer. But what it does do is put some people in a collective together and in a perfect form to be able to literally use it as a kind of study for like psychology, you know. So it's at this point it's kind of an interesting thing. It's not a hassle or something that upsets me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Brian Lee Roy Ansford, you are an absolute fucking mong for saying that, are they?
I've seen that. Why is it? Do you know? I'm just so
confused. Why the fuck? Why are these? This is what I find fucking like. Shake my fucking head, like, yeah.
What's he said this? Yeah.
I'm not even going to repeat it. It's in your chat.
I'm trying to read it. I'm just wondering why.
It's in your chat.
Yeah, but I've seen
absolute fucking mong. What a degenerate.
Yeah, but why? Well, why is it? I mean, obviously it's dumb shit to say, but like, why has it affected you so much?
Well, no, it's just an horrible thing to say.
Yeah, but people say loads of horrid shit out here, and you know, it's war for ducks back to a lot of people most of the time.
You put your arguments aside, like, for people, but
yeah,
it's just.
But why is it? I don't understand why it's personal to you, though.
It's not personal. I'm just saying, it's a fucking you're a mong.
Yeah, I
because it's a degenerate thing to say.
Yeah, but again, there's loads of it. This is what they do. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure which one, but there's just the sort of thing that thrown about.
Big up Swansea Trolling Academy. I don't know if you're a lady or bloke.
Do you know who that is?
I haven't got a clue, but Swansea is down the road from me, so
Oh, right. Honestly, it all names mean nothing to me. I never know if they're attacking, supporting, or anything to be. I'm not sure.
Swansea is about 50 miles away from me. Swansea.
How's things over on the Hive these days?
Hmm.
How's things with the Hive? I'm banished, I hear.
All good, all good. I will imagine. I am not too invested. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been listening the last couple of fucking days, to be fair. Yeah. But it's all good. It's just a different day in there.
Okay.
I don't know. 2 seconds, love. I'm gonna go. I'm my vaping juice. I got this new vaping juice. It's cola bottles. Remember cola bottles?
Oh, yeah. I've heard those.
Oh, it's banging. Fizzy cola bottles.
Can't say, I've never tried to vape, but I've had nargila in Israel. Way back when. That was nice, like fruity, bubbly stuff. That was cool. I've not. I don't know.
Very
I can't
addictive.
any better than cigarettes, to be honest. I don't think cigarettes. I'm not convinced they're great. I think it's more the tips than anything. I think it's the plastic and the carton from it. A lot of the stuff in there is not really natural tobacco, is it? I digress a little bit. But,
Yeah, you got like different milligram fucking like, and I'm just like on the max. To be
That's
fair.
one of the things I'm not actually anywhere near actually launching at the moment, but very interested in like herbal blends and stuff. Getting off of nicotine, particularly. There's different things, different ailments, different states of mind, sleep, and all different things. You can smoke most herbs, it's quite a normal thing to do throughout history. Although it's not like
Yeah, it's just the money inside of it, isn't it? Like a pouch of tobacco is an insane amount of money.
it's crazy, and you can actually grow. I've not actually done it. I've got the seeds, and I did start some, but it didn't work out. I never got around to actually doing it properly. They do require a little bit more attention, but I'm gonna give it a go again next year. But you can actually grow it over here if you time it properly.
What, tobacco?
Yeah, and it's something I've ever come across anybody that's actually done it. I don't know personally. I don't think so. I mean, it's something, especially with how expensive it is. It's definitely something. These are just as cheap as anything else, from what I remember. They weren't significantly expensive. I remember them being expensive, but they'd definitely be worth investing. It's again one of those things planning ahead, right? It's probably by this time next year. Can you imagine how much it's going to take? So, for what the seeds would probably cost now, and just like a couple of hours of learning about it, you probably grow most of your own supply of tobacco if you think about doing it now.
Yeah, you would have thought like everybody would be doing it, to be fair.
Sometimes it takes a crazy bitch to say, why do we all do this? And not to be shut up.
But I suppose growing weed in that is not a lot of room left in your box room.
Oh, really? There's I've got loads, but no, it's not for that anymore. Now this is a different kind of working space altogether. My working space is actually more what's the word I'm looking for? Purpose focused. A good way to describe it, but there's nothing going in here really. But I've started doing some really interesting stuff with the indoor plants, just in water. So you can see like the entire root system. That's really cool.
Yeah, well, I was trying to talk to you earlier on about mushrooms, but you got offended.
Yeah, I was in it to say that. For me personally, that just was the wrong time, but that wasn't your fault at all. But no,
I realise that. I realise.
Sorry about that.
But it is mushroom season, you know that.
Yeah, I've got a ring of parasol mushrooms. I don't even know if I could video up in the end, or if I did, it was on a Gone channel. But I literally got the whole ring. You get like 7 or 8 of them all around.
Yeah.
Tree, but I got them, and then 2 more to come back again, like a week or 2.
Amazing properties in magic mushrooms. People don't even realise. People don't realise.
No, well, they say that's got what they say. There's a hell of a lot of evidence to support that it actually is really beneficial for mental health disorders, don't they?
Definitely. Yeah, but the trouble is the issue is with it is like you around the magic mushroom sort of patch, you can get a death cap, which looks like a magic mushroom.
Yeah.
very much like a magic mushroom, and literally can.
It's one of the
as-
most important things to do with the mushrooms is to first off learn to identify the proper killer ones. You know,
Definitely,
the ones-
definitely.
and especially any that would have a similar like a lookalike. There's enough mushrooms that don't have similar toxic versions really to get by on, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Because you have to really, really know there's certain ones that would have something similar that you might confuse it with. But generally speaking, if you do learn the most toxic ones, that's generally the best way to start it out.
Yeah, some people they get put off because you will only find them around cow shit and horse shit, so that does put a lot of people off. Like,
That's like a mind over matter thing and conditioning again, isn't it? Really, because that's just a general natural way of like the earth and like cycles and fertilization stuff occurring. You know.
yeah, when you're up off them, you won't give a fuck where they come from.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
So
Gosh, yeah.
yeah.
That'd be the last thing on your mind. But yeah, strange old times at the moment. But definitely, he's focusing on the stuff like mushrooms. That's what it's all about. If you ask me.
It is. That's what it's all about. Keeping the smile on your face, keeping yourself fucking, just doing your own thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, also you have to resolve situations, and I know that's bumpy and uncomfortable for a lot of people, but they just happen. You can't just sit around with elephants in the room and expect it to go away. You know what I mean? And
Well, it is what it is, my love. And if people ain't gonna accept you for who you are, then what do you do? Go and fuck themselves. Go
yeah,
fuck
and
yourself.
yeah, absolutely. General level. And then the more personal things, they're just off Facebook, off YouTube now, as far as I'm concerned, really. So
Go fuck yourself. If you don't like what I got to say, go fuck yourself. There's not a lot I can do about that. You know what I mean? But yeah, do you like chicken Kievs?
do I like chicken Kiev? Yes, I do. You know, I haven't had a chicken Kiev in a long while, but yeah, I do. I'm a bit impartial to it. They remind me of my childhood. I used to have them quite a lot, just the frozen ones.
I got a bit of an addiction. I feel like
Yeah, do you like the creamy ones or like the clear?
any fashion, any fucking fashion.
Have you had the ham and cheese ones?
Yeah. And Robin was saying something. He was on about something in gravy the other day. Oh, it sounded beautiful. To be fair, beef and yeah. But anyway, I'm going to cook some grub now.
Yeah, I'm actually my stomach's rumbling already, so yeah, I'm a bit hungry. Nice one. All right, I'm really glad we caught up actually, Taff. It's been nice.
Yeah. Nice having the chat with you, love. You take your time. You keep these trolls fucking on their toes. Keep your foot on their necks.
I just want to put an end to it, put some closure. Probably organically gonna, slow that side of stuff down. Again, like I say, I'm not as bothered as everybody would expect me to be anyway. So it's not like a big, massive drama fest for me. It's more like okay, next chapter.
I'm not really sort of like ecstatic. Eric's been founded. I'm not really good about Eric, to be fair, and his life. But when he's found, I'm very interested, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll let you know.
I will even give you chicken Kievs for his information. I will give you chicken Kievs for his information. Yeah. Other than that,
with Rick at McDonald's, and we'll go get Esau with some chicken Kievs.
Yeah, batter him with chicken Kievs.
That sounds like an epic weekend.
Have you heard he's part Welsh?
I've heard all sorts of things. Again, this is also starts to get mad. It's like
that's bonkers, that is, isn't it?
That would be funny.
I can't accept that. There's no Welsh in him.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, when I get hold of him, it will. But it's no Welsh.
It could be anything.
Anyway, you have a good one, love.
Yeah. Look after yourself, Dad.
Yeah, look after yourself. Nice to you. Ta-ra, love.
Bye. Cool. Oh, that was a nice, pleasant surprise. I'm actually glad that happened. For anybody that was actually around earlier, it was just I was off guard, and obviously the overall situation is fairly stressful and quite sensitive, so it's very difficult to speak to anybody around it that I do have time for, you know, that doesn't know the ins and outs. It's difficult. It's very difficult all round. But hopefully this will bring some sort of closure to it, this whole, you know, finding Brian scenario. So where were we? I've completely lost the flow of what I was looking to do before Taffy came on. Although I was in the middle of playing a couple of things. Now, what did I have open already? There was something I broke into two. Oh, that's right. I was into that, wasn't I? From what had happened. Yep. Again, this is literally for the record of the truth and facts of the evidence of what actually happened, which is all I can stick to. Again, even if I had loyalties that strong towards, I'd have to, that would be in conflict with something else that's dependent. You know, it's a losing situation to ever deviate from the truth for motivation. So I can't do that. I especially can't do that for people that go out of their way to hurt me. You know, so at that point, in terms of dealing with me, there's literally nothing I can do with constant aggression and conflict because I can't make things change. You know, all I can do is tell my story, leave it there, move on with my day. At that point, from there forwards, like as much as you invest into continuously saying things about me, doing things, you know, scheming or, you know, anywhere in between, that's you deciding to do that and invest that energy into doing that. And that's all I can do is note that and say that's what's going on. I can't fight it or defend it for the rest of my life. You know, I can just note that and hope at some point you'll realise that there's more power with yourself doing that than there is with me being up against it, you know. And I literally can't put it any more frank than that, I don't think. But I'm going to carry on this because now I'm really behind, but it was totally worth it to catch up with Taffy there. So I'm just going to carry on playing and see what's going on elsewhere whilst I eat and crack on. I hope everyone's well. And we may have been talking for so long that I need to actually refresh that page. I believe I do. So let's just, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do something fun. We're just going to whack on a random. Oh no, but I don't think we've done any umbrella today, have we? Today, if we have, we're going to. Okay. Got feedback there. I apologise. Okay, where are we? Right. That's okay. All right. I don't know at this point if anybody else is live. I don't know whether to direct you anywhere while I stick this back on. I'm not sure. I do hear that bleeding was supposed to be, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'll go check it out myself as well. Okay, that's loaded back up, so I'm just going to put straight back on. I need to get moving. Oh, how far in did it get actually? I've got no idea. That would have been a good idea to check first, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know, I'm just going to play the whole thing again so it's just hang on. How long have we got left on this recording? Right, so that is how long? 2.5 hours. And let's see how long we've got left on our yard. Wow. No, we've actually got 3.5 hours. We can even fit in something else. Sorry. Okay, but anyway, that's going to do. So I'm going to whack that on for the next 2.5 hours. And yeah, I'll pop periodically to check the chat and I'll see if anyone else is in there and see if I'm allowed to speak anywhere. I'll have a look. But I hope everyone's will have a good evening.
Really reiterate, you know, emphasize that.
Anyway, that guy was so worried that she was going to do harm to herself because of the state she was in, and that is why he sent her his drugs.
Yeah, she made
she instantly did what she does to fucking everybody. She stabbed him in the back because he wasn't dancing to her tune. He probably spoke to somebody who she didn't like.
Yeah, exactly. Like what,
There was a woman as well, but I don't want to keep saying names.
So
It's in the
Victoria,
back.
there wasn't 4 against 1. I never said nothing to her, and for the most part, it was just Esau and bleeding. And the only time Moon was rejected was when Kaylee had the dig at Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm allowed to respond, Victoria. Is that all right with you? Or like again, if I could sit in the corner and just have
You see, this is
people
what they were going to do, and I knew this as well, but obviously other people can't click on at times. What they're trying to say is that when I said that there were 4 on Hector and that Taffy should have moderated, they're trying to say that I should moderate yours. But actually, there wasn't 4 of us on Twitter. At the most, there was 2 at one time, and that's only because Kate wanted to argue with 2 people at one time.
She don't stop talking about me, John.
Because it was meant to be bleeding art, and she had to Moon, and she knows that Moon's going to react, so she brought it on herself.
Yeah, like you know what? I mean, if people remember what Bleachy did to Rodney, I think it's like a very good example. Her treatment of Rodney was horrible, so horrible.
Right. So
the treatment of everyone is horrible.
Kaylee is in the back again.
Mute up,
it
mate.
only 1-on-1.
Yeah, I'm
Please.
muting up.
Even if she tries to break out, wait till she's finished with one and then talk afterwards.
Yeah, no, I respect that, Chooks. I'll mute her.
Okay, first off, for the record, as I've said from the beginning, as you all know, Jupiter, especially you, I'm assuming, well, you were drunk, but you were on the panel where Jason was the one that blurted it out. I never mentioned it in public. It was Jason to get at me. He threw him and the woman under the bus. Not me.
I don't recollect that.
You were on the panel. Rodney was there. You also, on that panel, told me to, yes, go ahead and put all the messages out to prove what I was saying was correct regarding Rodney.
I don't
Even though
recollect
I
any of
said
this.
I didn't want to do it, you all pressured me to.
What?
I said the truth. Now, I said everybody treatment.
Bleeding, what did I ask you to do?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. So sorry, Jupiter.
Right,
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Kate, what are you talking about? Number 1, I don't recollect what you're talking about. Number 2, I'm not sure that Jason's ever been on Rodney's panel. And number 3, yeah, I can't recollect that conversation at all.
Oh, number 1, number B, number 5, number 6, flies and elephants. 6, what happened?
And the 4th point, I know it pains people that I've always got more than 1 point and they can only make it to 0.5 and 1. But the fact of the matter is that this isn't the only thing that you try to blame. Why is it you take no self-responsibility? Every time you do something, it's either Jason told you to do it or everybody else pressured you to do it. Why can't you? Because I thought you was a strong woman, just assertive, knows yourself, and no one can tell you what to do. So how come you always bow to pressure of other people? Another one that can't take responsibility for yourself.
I've spent a very long time taking a lot of responsibility for myself and being really patient. Other people might take some responsibility and self-accountability for themselves, but that's not my issue, okay? What I'm here to do
is your issue because you keep bringing it up. But every people ask you exactly what's been
people are
done.
saying things that are incorrect or they can't because they were blind drunk. That's not my responsibility. I will, however, come and claim my name. And when I say there's evidence, it's because it was on live streams, which is what you...
Right, I don't know what she's talking about, blind drunk. There's a possibility I could be drunk 1 or 2 occasions. I've come on here and had a drink. But I wouldn't say that I would fucking forget for that reason. I think for a varied amount of reasons. It's not necessarily because I've been drinking. Stop trying to out I'm a drunkard. You take drugs. You take drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're often spaced out on your out of your fucking head online. Don't sit here trying to fucking have a pop at me because I take responsibility and say, I've had a few drinks tonight, people, don't wind me up. Or anything could happen, I've had a couple of drinks. So if you don't like it, Kaylee, that you are spaced out, don't come online spaced out.
I obviously have done that in the past, and I'm really sorry, but there's not a lot I can do other than what I've already done. And to be fair, if it wasn't for your mate and your little campaigns of fucking mass strikes, I'd be actually practicing right now to prove to you all how much I have done regarding all of these issues and how much I do own of my own shit, thank you. But we're not here to discuss that right now. We're here to discuss the bullshit that's just flown out of this tramp's fucking mouth again, right? If
Who's the tramp? Kaylee, no insults. Just talk normal.
One that is just saying incorrect things all the time, and that's done for a really long time, is coming out, and you're all like backing it up just simply because you can't remember what actually happened. Say what actually happened was that we were on a panel and Jason did to get at me. I never mentioned it publicly. I would never have mentioned it publicly, and it's been blamed on me ever since, even though clearly Jason did it get at me. You just somehow can't remember. The same with the Rodney messages. Rodney was talking shit. Remember? No. Oh, you can't, right? But what happened? He can't remember either. Oh, because he was drunk too, right? He was talking shit. I said, no, that's not what the messages prove. I was like, I could show them. I don't want to. And he was like, yeah, do it. And you were like, yeah, do it. And I'm like, you sure, guys? Yeah. So I did it. And guess what? It's Kaylee's fault again.
You blackmailed Rodney, Bleaty. You blackmailed Rodney on a daily basis.
Right. Bleating Heart, when you speak to her, just don't stoop to her level, because you're right, she's run off anyway. But the reason, and probably because she's realised, come on, don't stoop, don't stoop with the insult. Like, this is what we've got to stop doing. If it's a man, I ain't got no problem, because the men should be shouting at women with abuse. But when it comes to the other women, just fucking try to be reasonable, because at the end of the day, she's just fucking admitted that it's true, but she's trying to blame it on someone now.
Yeah, she is. You're dead right.
And I don't recollect Jason ever saying anything about that.
Yeah, but why is Jason being brought into it?
Because they bring Jason into it at every avenue. And I'm not saying that Jason's an angel, but a lot of this stuff that he's done, he hasn't done.
Yeah,
and it's all because Rick's got a vengeance against him. It's weird.
Hello, Del, by the way.
Hi, Del.
Good afternoon. How are you ladies doing?
Yeah, we're rolling up. As you can see, we've got a lot of exes that want to come in, throw 2 punches and run off. It's weird.
Gosh. Chaos. Good evening, Teresa, she just said. Oh, everything myself, I've turned up at the wrong time. Everyone seems to fine earlier on. We had a nice stream, was nice and quiet. I turned up now, and 100 people in there, and everyone's kicking and screaming. Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Well, they don't like it. They think that I should bend and argue for who they don't like. And the fact of the matter is that ain't the way it goes. I'm allowed to have my own perspective like everybody else's. And I do not want to be involved in all this bullshit. They can't accept that they've been racist to Hector, and that Hector's now at the point where he don't give a fuck about any of them. Don't come on here begging it and making out that you haven't been racist to him. You have. It's as simple as that. You know?
The racism towards Hector was absolutely awful. They really unleashed their true hate.
I'm not going to sit here and lie. There's not one who hasn't done it. But the only person, as has said, that has actually come to him and apologised off their own back is Cecil.
Mm-hmm.
And that they stopped doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. He recognised.
Irish said the entire panel's on their best behaviour now, Delsia. He's keeping all the girls in check.
No, ladies, do your own thing. Like I said, we were streaming earlier. We had a good stream, had some positive conversations. Great. All this chaos. Like, people can't have a reasonable conversation. If there's an issue, why we sort it out? But why are we always? I can't get why people are constantly arguing all the time. They're not trying to be reasonable. If they're going to come on and have a conversation, sort something out, fine. Be on the panel, be reasonable. But it's kicking and screaming and shouting, don't get anybody anyway. It's just hot air, and that's all it is. It's not productive. At least if you're going to come on, at least try to be reasonable and have a talk and sort things out.
Hi, Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Kate
know.
keeps saying that she wants to come on and talk things through. But she keeps on and screaming out accusations instead of actually talking. I've
That's
asked
all
her
she
3
ever
times
wants
now.
to do.
Yeah, I've asked
She
her
just
3
had
times
her
now.
opportunity to
What
use.
exactly have I done to you, Kaylee? And she says, all you do is talk about me. But I don't. Literally, I
No,
don't.
you don't.
It's madness.
Yeah,
Out of all
ridiculous.
the streams, apart from Jedi's, who often bring up topics, I mean, some days you could be talking about dinners, another day toenails, another day fucking hair, another day fucking childbirth. Apart from Jedi, I'm the only channel that actually brings up topics. The rest of yours, well, Dave does, but he likes to talk about the gossips. But everybody else wants to talk about issues all the time. So when they say that I don't do topics, I do.
Oh yeah, we've done tons. We've done lots. Yes, you certainly do. It's just this is what
But
this
there's-
channel's for. Sorry.
Oh no, you're all right, Dale. There's a pattern with these people, all of them. There's Den, there's Kaylee, there's Morris, for instance. And all they want is somebody else's panel to come and spill their pain. And it's always mostly with 2 of them, it's a Jason. And I keep saying, so what would you like us to do? I remember it drove me mental. I borderline remember. Monotonous things actually have a bad effect, because I kept saying, so what would you like us to do? There was never an answer. Never. So we're still at the same place. What do you want us to do?
Right, well, Kaylee's back in. Oh, I don't know. 6
I don't
times.
know what they want. But I've noticed the pattern, Jupiter, that these people, they'll come on, they talk really fast because they've got so
What
much
does she
out.
want? What does she want?
Yes.
Oh,
I want to get so much,
talking, please.
Get so much out of this and make sure that they hit every target that they've come on to talk about, and then they'll run away. And when you try and respond and say, well, can I respond to that? No, you can't. You'll just get shared with it and go, right, I'm going now.
Right, who wants to go in the back? Because apparently we've got a Den Terrigan that wants to come on, but I don't believe it is him, actually.
I'm okay. I'm okay with going in the back.
Okay.
If you want me to go, Jules, I'm quite accommodating, as you know.
He's probably going to win soon because I've timed him out. I booted him.
Is that all it's about? All right, leave it as it is.
Probably going to
Right,
moan up.
I'll bring him
I'm
up,
not
I'll
going to
bring him
have
up.
him every time I come on here, Jupiter. He's in that side chat abusing me about being a junkie or drug addict.
All right, we'll deal
because
with
I
that in a
take
minute, one at a time. So, Kaylee, what is it you want to say? Then you're going to have to wait. We'll bring you up in a minute.
Kayla, I'm going to mute while you're speaking, just so I'm not talking when everybody else is speaking.
Yep.
Evening, Del. Sorry, I was out of the room. It's mad. You have to wait for
Evening, Kayla.
Hey, you're right. Jupiter, I think you've misunderstood what the issue. I haven't come on wanting to talk things through. You keep throwing. What I'm coming on to do is to address the things that are being said that are incorrect, because they're being said without any evidence to back them up, and we keep getting stuck in this loop of just attack rather than address the fact that incorrect statements about me continuously are made. I'm not allowed to say, well, can you please provide some evidence without abuse?
Well, if you're triggered, then go and sue people then.
Esau, can you let us speak?
you feel the need to talk shit about me all the time? This is you. Do you not see?
No, we don't.
Why do you think that we
Oh,
feel
I
the
can't
need
help
to talk
you.
about you?
It, all right, if you're going to keep making incorrect statements, I'm going to have a problem. I don't know how much clearer I can be about that. Okay, you're going to have to figure out how to deal with that. Del,
Okay, Kaylee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You didn't make an incorrect statement. I can
Oh,
vouch, and
oh,
there's
oh,
probably a lot of
yeah.
other people in the side chat.
This is where I'm not going to
Could
work.
vouch. I'm not going to do what other people do and go.
No, I'm addicted to
where you
medication that I
were
buy from the street.
online.
Right, listen.
about
So
the
I'm
event.
addicted to pain medication that I buy from the street. That's what I came to get. I'm addicted to pain medication that
Oh,
I
I
buy
don't
from
know
the
about the
street.
addiction. I don't know.
Well, this is where you need to stop and listen. You made that statement repeatedly. I've come on to say that's bullshit. Can you please provide evidence? And then that ends you, right? That's what's happened. I haven't said that incident didn't happen, but even that's been completely misconstrued because that was down to Jason and not down to me. And you lot were there, but obviously you can't remember it for whatever reason. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm saying it happened. It was.
I remember you talking about it, Jason.
Jason was the one that fucking, it was spoken about because Jason threw it in there to attack me. You've conveniently forgotten that bit. You conveniently forget a lot of what Jason does, though.
No, I don't conveniently
But you
forget.
do, though.
Like,
You do.
in the past, when Jason's done things that are out of order, I've said to him, well, if she goes
What,
to
like
police,
when
she
your
goes to
private
police.
videos are stolen, passed around on your platform, and you wonder why you get in trouble and associated
Right,
with
right,
you.
so we've got to
You use
address
your
this
platform.
again. We've got to address this again. So what happened actually was that Kaylee was having an argument with them. Turns out that Kaylee had Jason as her admin. They fell out and had an argument sometime, I don't know when, weren't none of my business. But apparently he was still her admin. He catches her uploading a phone call with someone else. I believe it was Tom Zero News, something along those lines. And he put it out. Jason put it out. Jason's admitted that he put it out there, but you gave him permission to be your admin. Now, after he put it out there, they were having an argument on my channel, and Jason said, I can prove she's lying. She made a false claim. And he said, I've got a video that I can prove it. He went and got the link, and I allowed him to play it. I had no idea that he'd taken it from her fucking catalogue. I didn't know
Yeah.
it was a fucking admin. This woman makes stories up.
Yeah, she does.
So go on.
You're on the panel, Bleachy.
Kaylee.
You'd think all her new tech are be working perfectly by now. I mean, like, you've literally scorned them out to people.
Have you
Like,
finished?
what's wrong with you?
No, sorry, I was making a coffee. Have you finished?
Yeah, make coffee. You need to eat something. That's what you need to do. Stop
If
drinking
you don't
liquids.
speak, I don't want the personal attacks. One more, you're going to have to stand it back.
What happened there? Well, you were telling me about my life and what's happened regarding me. I'm putting the back, and then this one's telling me what I'm doing and consuming. Fucking hell, you lot have got some audacity. Serious to God.
Move on, Bleachy. Move
Right,
on.
you just don't give them a warning and then you cry afterwards.
You see how fucking mental this is, mate. Have a nice day. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Are you happy
She'll
now?
be back.
You gave her that. You gave her the run. You gave her that runny, so.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I
No, I
asked you
didn't.
specifically, can you not have to slide digs? Because this is what
Super.
she uses to make out she's a victim.
Super, that's not Super. Super, trust me, she's not a victim. You know what she's doing. She'll be back in 5 minutes anyway. You know she's lurking. This is all part of ruse. She's like Morris. They say they're going away, but they're really lurking. They're going to come back and have more questions. By the way, on that whole junkie note thing, yeah, you know what she did do? Have proof of. She admitted in her own live stream she got addicted to vacuums because she was breastfeeding on one side. Ultimately, when this is out of her mouth, by the way, I'm not making this up. She said she got addicted to them from that. So I'm not making this
I
up.
don't really care. What's that got to, what has that got to do
She
with
said bring proof. She said bring proof that she's addicted to drugs. There's your proof.
Okay.
And by the way, last night she told, the other night she told Tranit that she was an alcoholic.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, so I was kind of wanting to ask her. She claims that she's done work on herself. I wanted to ask her about the work that she's done on herself in of curing her addictions.
See, look what Lauren's saying. Now slurring her words. She's getting high on it right before I know, guys. It's gonna now. She'll go calm and try and be.
Yeah, I know, but all this little point needs to stop.
Yeah, but Drew, I didn't ask her to take medication tonight.
Hold on. I understand that she come on, she had to dig a bleeding heart. I understand that. There was a bit of a to and a fro. I understand that she's come on and accused me of fucking drinking if she says she's an alcoholic. All right, very good point. But the fact of the matter is, it's not really getting us anywhere. I want to stop with the personals and just stick to the points. Because their stupid trolling needs to fucking stop. They need to grow up. And she can pretend she's not a troll, but she is. Because ever since I've seen her come into the Speaker's Corner arena, she hasn't stopped going on about certain people. And Jason happens to be one of them. Now, some of them I've seen troll her. Some of them I've seen go back her and then decide to stay well away. But for some reason, she's still fascinated with all of them. And then she project it onto me and Moon. I don't know why. It's weird.
It's not weird.
Right, I'm going to let
Right,
Den up
listening
now.
back to this is just absolutely mental. I cannot believe it's coming out of their mouths. It's so frustrating. Most people with sense can hear. They're just again. I just can't believe that the staged at this stage. It's just. I don't know. God knows what's going on. It's not my responsibility, but at the end of the day, it's not. This is not good, is it? This is just. It's weird. Really weird. The level of deflection and just complete lack of insight. I can't buy that somebody that seems to have an average IQ, just in order to string a sentence to come on. Just a struggle sometimes there, doesn't she, really? I don't know, fuck knows at this point, but there's no point in you stopping and breaking anything down anymore, because it's just like, it doesn't stop, it just literally doesn't stop. It's just constant bullshit. And to go on for this length of time over so many different people when she doesn't even have to be online, I just don't understand. And to silence people and to have non-stop arguments where people are just saying, well, that's not quite true. And then to pretend like it doesn't happen because she can't remember or she doesn't want to remember, a little bit of both, who knows. But the damage is done and you can't not address things. And then even if you do address things, the damage is still often done. You can go a good way to make peace or to not compensate, it's not the right word, but just make amends with somebody. But a lot of the time the damage is done by the deed. I suppose compensate, that's not the word I'm looking for, but you can't just ignore problems that you create for other people. They don't go away unless you go to those people. And fuck me, if you get to the stage where you're literally trying to make problems go away, then that's a big problem. But it's still not the full person you try to make go away. You have to get to a point where you accept that. You cannot continuously try and make someone go away, but at the same time, you can't continuously come online every single day lying about people, talking shit about people, being abusive about people, then getting drunk and doing really horrendous things that you obviously cannot remember, which I don't want to be in a position of having to, but you're completely ignoring some horrendous things. I don't know. I wouldn't say ignoring. You don't even right. Well, this is why we're back to me writing you a letter, and that is going to happen now. Because there obviously is no way. And like I said to Taffy, I was saying to Taffy, I just literally can't be asked. There's just too many people. No showing it. It's just bullshit and a bit cringe. The whole thing now. So I will just write you letters because you just literally can't hold it together enough for me to even be able to give you evidence, and you twist it as though I'm supposed to. What I'm supposed to be like grateful that you forgive them. Like, What are you trying to twist on me, you lot? Like, how does it even work? You don't even know amongst yourselves whether or not you want me to put anything. It doesn't make any sense. There's no team spirit. There's no plan. So I can't make it work. If you lot haven't got your shit together amongst yourselves, how the hell am I going to come along and make things okay? That's not going to happen, is it? But anyway, we'll crack on.
Right, Den, what's your problem?
Evening, Juba. Have I been unreasonable or attacked anybody today? Blocked. I've been blocked on all 3 accounts. Then Tarragate, Mr. Rick, and the reading. Don't think I've been on.
Can you put your thing on mute for 5 minutes because it's bouncing off? Right, say that again, please, Den.
Have I been unreasonable or attacked anybody today?
In the side chat, you was arguing with Moon, yeah.
You started calling me a racist. That's her attacking me, and all I do and myself. That's not the truth. That she's a drug addict.
Right. Do you?
Yeah. Well, I'm not a drug addict, but you are actually a racist, in my opinion, Den Tarragon. So carry on, carry on.
Yeah, but hold on, Moon. Did you? For what reason did you engage with him?
Because he was sitting in there and just tagging me constantly, calling me fucking names. Yes, you was. Screened it all. I screenshotted it all, and yes, you did. And do you know what? You're always doing it.
I believe her because she does.
You're always doing it.
You
don't fucking leave me alone.
Because you're known to lie a lot. Known to lie a lot. So show us then.
People liars all you like. Leave me alone.
Show Jupiter then. Show Jupiter. Don't show me. Show Jupiter.
If you're not going at me, you're going at Babs. If you're not going at Babs, you're going on. And there you go. You're another one who sits there just fucking talking over people.
Were we speaking to anybody else?
Yeah, well, crack on. Leave me alone.
So then, can I point something out to you? If you don't like Moon, why don't you block her? And if you don't
I have
like
blocked her. She can see my
You
comment.
haven't.
if you don't
She
like
can see
Babs,
my comment.
You
why
haven't.
don't you?
Right,
why
sorry,
don't
he
you block
hadn't
her?
blocked me because I could see him when I first come in, and I didn't have a spanner when I first come in, so he hadn't.
Well,
He
either
wanted
way.
me to see. He wanted me to see what he had to say. That's what trolls do.
Did I say something personal? Or did you?
And stop lying about the Sean thing. Noel. Nothing to do with me, you prick.
Or did you?
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Get it?
It was you that actually started.
I don't give
You
a
got
fuck.
any evidence to prove
Telling me
otherwise?
what I
So
need
do
to
you.
do.
Hold on a minute, you two. Bleeding, for some reason, his mic's bouncing off yours. Can you unmute just for a minute?
Yeah,
I've already been on a previous live today,
hold on,
Moon,
hold
before
on,
you
hold
arrived.
on.
There's been no issues.
I'm going to let Moon say what her problem is, and then you can respond afterwards. And no talking over her, please, Dan.
Mm.
Right, go, Moon. What's the problem? Explain what the problem is.
Because each time I'm either here or in Easy's, he has to show up with his bullshit. One, going on about me being a drug addict. Yes, I'm on metazapine now for depression, and I have to take them. I'm borderline. I keep telling people they're not an addictive drug. They're not Valium or anything else. Secondly, to keep putting it around that I was in cahoots with Sean over the incident shows another weak mentality that he's just a fucking troll and needs to leave me alone. This man, male, is just angry because I speak to Jason.
Right, go on, Dan. Reply.
Well, Moon, it was only like 15 minutes. He said that you don't speak to Jason, so you just contradicted yourself again. The drug thing, you just admitted that you are addicted to drugs. And your previous video with Sean, it was very obvious.
I'm not saying I'm addicted. I just said they're not addicted.
Right,
You prick.
you had your chance. Now it's my turn
No.
Mute yourself. No, mute yourself
No.
like a normal
No,
person. This is a
right.
conversation.
Let him
You're either
finish.
eating
and
or
he'll
you're
come back.
talking. You're doing
He's
both, and you
already
shouldn't
not
be.
making sense. Let him say what he's saying, because you're going to come back on him. You're not making sense though, Dan. We know what you're doing.
Well, I
You're just
can't with her chewing and eating and talking at the same time when I'm supposed to be having my 2
Go on,
minutes.
finish.
The video with Sean and Moon and yourself, I think you had a clue what was going on, but Moon obviously did. She jumped before Sean had even said his little hate campaign built on lies. That's very obvious to anyone that watched it.
Right, why
So,
would that be? I don't believe that. Why would it be obvious? So what has made you come to that evaluation?
the video evidence of what was said on the night is very obvious to anybody that watched it.
Yeah, so what was said on the night when she said that it wasn't you?
I've just literally put it out on the channel again. Remind me.
Yeah, but did you include the bit where she said, Sean, it's not him?
Yeah.
And so if she was going to set you up, why would she tell him it's not you?
Well, how long did it continue on before it got to somebody saying maybe it's not?
Well,
An
that
hour and
doesn't make
36
no
minutes.
difference. The fact of the matter is someone did say it.
Yeah, an hour and
And then
36
he
minutes
showed
later.
the video. And then showed the video. Duh.
We stop eating and talk. It's disgusting.
I don't do what I like.
Right. Do it somewhere else.
The
At
thing
the end of
is,
the day, have I actually deserved to be blocked today? Because Moon's blocked all 3 accounts. So
Stop
have I actually
trolling.
attacked anybody today?
Stop
I think
yeah,
I've been
me.
civil.
well, you was like,
You
you
don't count me, and you started calling me racist. You still prove what
You are.
race I'm against,
You
you
are.
idiot. Well, you're an idiot. Everybody knows that you're a
To
lying
be
idiot.
honest, you're
You.
grown adult and you both should stop fucking calling each other names. But the bottom line
Yep.
is this then. You can't go around causing her being a drug addict when she's not. And if on medication, that's legal. It's not illegal. That's not
I
a
didn't say it
junkie.
was. No, I
Yeah,
didn't
but if
say
you
it was.
get given medication, it's been prescribed to you to improve your health.
Yeah,
Why
but
are
if
you
you're
trying
addicted,
to?
you're
Why are
addicted,
you
aren't you?
trying to make her
I'm not
feel
addicted
bad?
to it. It's not addictive.
Well, your own word says that you was. So, as I said, I've just put the video out.
My
Moon,
own
go and
words
contest.
say
Go and
was.
contest your own words. By all means, it's fine. I've not blocked you, unlike
Oh,
you.
go and fuck
And the
off. You're a
second thing,
fucking weirdo.
the second point
Have
I
you?
wanted to call you up on, Del, you said that she says that she don't speak to Jason, but now she's saying it's because she's friends with Jason. Yes,
Yeah.
she's correct. She doesn't really speak to Jason apart from if he jumps on her panel, which is so very rarely, or turns up and comments. But you perceive that she does, so that is the reason that you attack her.
No, she just literally said it with her own mouth 3 minutes ago. So it's not me
What the
putting
fuck are you
it
on
in.
about? Didn't you
Pardon?
just listen, moron?
You're either eating or talking. Which one are you doing, man?
I'm not doing anything, you prick. I'm talking to you.
Well, you're not. You're shouting for a
Mind
start.
your own fucking business.
Yeah, but you can't control her. If she wants to shout, she could.
Yeah, she can shout and scream and stamp her feet, but it doesn't make her right, does it? She's
What
called
do
me
you
a
want to know?
racist.
What do
She's
you
got-
want to know? Am I
She's
in
mental
touch with
illness.
Jason off of YouTube? No, I'm
So-
not. You nosy hole.
Did you say the other day that actually you've had a review of thoughts and you don't think I'm racist? Because Eric said the same. So Moon's actually calling me a racist, but on her own.
Yeah, but Moon thinks that you are, and she's allowed to have that opinion.
Right. But
Just
that
like-
doesn't,
just
that
like
doesn't prove anything,
say
does
that
it?
I'm
Other than she's
racist, I
mental.
tell
She's
them,
based
no,
her.
I'm not, but they think I am, and I say, okay, if that's what you think.
Yeah, that's
somebody I
fine.
wouldn't
So
to.
she's called me a racist. At that point, she's instigated problems and then blocked all 3 accounts because she didn't like me having a say back.
No, I. No, I
It's
just
fine.
said.
It's fine. If Moon's got the final say so, I'll stop commenting. I'll stop viewing.
Over
And
again. There you go. You talk over me. Go on, slip them out.
Right.
have you heard yourself? Put your teeth in, you old bitch.
Then let me tell you something, right?
Oh, look at
witnessed
you,
the last 2 weeks,
I've witnessed you follow Teresa and now follow and Babs, and now you're doing it to fucking Moon. What is
Exactly,
your
you're a
problem?
fucking
Why do
on
you
a-
always tend to argue with women? Why are you another one that seems
You
to
said
be arguing
yesterday,
with women?
right? You said yesterday in your own live that actually I hadn't been following Teresa and it was some big mix-up, blah blah blah. So which
No,
is
I
it?
never have. No, I never.
Well,
I said that you
well,
were
your own
going
video.
into chat and that she doesn't like, she felt uncomfortable with the way you were going at her and that she wanted to distance herself. And can you just leave her alone?
Right, but I hadn't done any of them things. Like
You have.
anytime I say, "Go on, can you show me some
but you
evidence?"
did,
and then
yeah,
you
but you
can't. do it.
did. You did though, because people see it. People could see what you were doing.
No, they couldn't. It's impossible. Could blocked her weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks before she
No,
said
you didn't.
any.
Don't lie.
Oh
So,
my
Don't
God.
lie.
Ichabod,
You're a
are you
liar.
here? Are you here,
Okay.
Ichabod? We all see it in Easy's. Everybody see it.
I've been blocked on Easy's for
You
since
got
Moon.
blocked
When,
on Easy's the same day that you fucking followed her because she got so upset that she left the side chat and went somewhere else, mentioned
why?
it,
What?
and
What did
someone
they
went
say?
back and thought, fuck it, you're blocked.
Why? What did they say? It was so offensive and upset her so badly.
You
What
kept
did they
arguing.
actually say? Why? What did they say? I know they haven't.
Right.
So
Let me explain to you. There are some women that have been in
yeah.
relationships that have been abusive, and when they see a man getting aggressive or they take their text abusive, it actually makes them feel uncomfortable.
Right, but I've not said anything to her. This is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to see her comments to
You
respond
might
because I
consider
blocked
what
her.
you're saying is not harmful, but to them,
No, you're
they
not
feel
listening to what I'm saying,
uncomfortable.
Jupiter. I haven't spoke to the woman ever. I haven't followed around anywhere. This is what I'm saying to you. I blocked her a long way back because I could see that we didn't see eye to eye on much. So everything that's gone on is nothing. There is no relevance to
We
it
all
because
see you atting her in Easy's comments.
I've been
And
blocked on
for
Easy's
that,
for
we'd
God knows.
all observed that where she seemed to be, you wanted to at her. Today,
No.
it's almost like you're going for a target for Moon because Kaylee and you have got it in your head that Moon was involved in doing something with Sean, even though she
Yeah,
did it
it's
all off his
obvious.
own back.
No, it was obvious, Jupiter. You can look through the video yourself and tell me any different. It's very obvious. Moon reacted before Sean had said it. It's like hearing a gunshot and Moon jumps off a chair before it goes off. That's how.
Moon was quite happy to back up Sean in showing the messages, even though
Fucking
she
hate
didn't know he
liars.
was going to do it. When he did, she wasn't against it because Kaylee had already done that to her.
What? So she knew 7
I didn't
seconds,
know
8 seconds
anything
before he was
until
going
he
to do it.
showed it, you prick.
Pretty teeth, and I can't understand a word coming out your mouth.
No, of course you don't. Clear your
But
dirty ear
Kaylee,
holes out then.
previous to that,
What's the matter
Kaylee had
with
been
you?
sitting on a live stream with you, calling out Moon and saying, Moon, you better come here and give us a crime reference number, otherwise I'll play the private chat of what you told me. She didn't give the crime reference number. So then Kaylee dropped a private conversation of hers and Moon's, talking about what happened in the Discord. And I'm not going to go on about Discord any more than that, right? And then because Sean's that, Sean was like defending Moon without being asked and was like, right, that's it. I've had enough because he likes Moon. Yeah. I'm going to show your messages, Kaylee, and see how you like it because you keep threatening people with messages and we've all had enough of it. So he put out the messages. Moon happened to be on the panel. And because she was still affronted by what Kaylee had done and still upset about it, she was like, yeah, I don't do it. I don't care. And was like, she's done it to other people.
Yeah, but that's nothing to do with me, is it? None of that to do with me. I'm more asked about Moon sat there calling me a paedophile, a terrorist, a racist, all these list of things that she can't justify.
Nothing to do with me. Your arguments with Sean are nothing to do
Doing
with me.
nothing to do with
The words came out of your mouth, you
So now you're
stupid.
looking with a new argument. So the
You
thing
called me a
so
racist, a
you
paedophile,
Yeah,
and a
you are.
terrorist.
Yeah, you are.
I am. I am.
First
Well, I'll take
premise,
you
you might have
stupid
got
ass.
it wrong. So now you're saying that she called you a paedophile.
Do what you like.
When did she call you
Yeah,
a
we'll do
paedophile?
Valerie. Valley and Valerie.
When did she call
Go.
her name? When did you call her a paedophile? When did she call you a paedophile?
It's on video. You were sat on a panel with us
Go and
while
get
it was
it.
acting
Go and
Jupiter.
get it.
What was the comment where you said that you sniff little girls?
That's what was made out by the 8-minute, the 6-minute video that you pushed around.
Anybody who watched that video,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that bloke, hold on, then, even if it
Eric's
has been
already
here,
conceded and
we get to
actually
the
said,
point of whether
I
it's
don't
no,
give a
clipped or
shit
not in
about
a
Eric.
minute.
Eric's not me.
well, our
We
video
can
that you're
get to
going
the
off.
point of whether it's clipped in a minute. But let's assume you see the video that was only 8 minutes long that you say makes you worse than actually the full length video. Do
Yeah.
you think anybody hearing a grown man say to another grown man, do you sniff 7-year-olds? Do you
I
think
don't
that's
care
normal?
when people have
That's normal
targeted
then?
children for death. I'm not really asked about
Yeah, but do
anybody's
you think
feelings.
that's a normal comment?
I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Nothing about.
It is a bit crass, isn't it?
Care less. When people have blown up children, I couldn't care less
you
about anybody's feelings.
Okay. So then
So
do you accept that she's right to listen to that and say, I don't approve of the comment?
she didn't say that though, did she? She said that racist, paedophile, terrorist, whole list of things that I'm not. But you've actually admitted this week that I'm not Jupiter, so
No one can
So
call,
what?
no
Get
one can
over
call
it.
you a
Stop crying,
racist,
you big
in my
baby.
opinion, because
you mean it's
is
you
not a
that's
race.
crying, obviously.
But
Blocking people.
Every
Moon has
time one goes
coherently,
live and
Moon
I'm
has
on here, you're
coherently
crying.
explained why she believes that. Sorry, Moon. I'm gonna let you talk
That's
next
all
in a
right.
minute. She has coherently explained why she still believes it. And actually why she believes it does make sense. So, Moon, would you like to
Makes sense.
explain why you believe you're racist?
Yeah.
Because he went in and targeted somebody who's Muslim. And if that had been a Christian man, he would never have said that to him. So, right? Was he, I mean, I'm going to ask, because someone's saying, was you not on the watch list for being an extremist? Then
On the watch list.
I'm asking you in the chat, was you on a watch list for being an extremist?
No.
All right, well, we'll find out more about that. But anyway, Den Tarragon,
Yeah.
we all know what you are. We all know what you are. You've got a hatred towards Muslims. You're fucking at it every fucking day. I think you're a racist. I think you're disgusting. And to say that to a man, incidentally, who wasn't involved in killing any children, you disgusting bastard, is racist, sick, and I don't want to know you.
Right. Well, that gives you no right to block me on Jupiter's channel, does it?
It does, and you're sitting there abusing
Well,
me.
Jupiter's already said that I'm not racist. Eric's pulled away from it. He
That's
don't
right.
think I'm racist.
You
Just
are,
you.
I said you can
Just
come
you.
on and ask Jupiter to unblock you. But you are not going to follow me around on here like the other weird fucking men, Den Tarragon, right?
What you'd have to do is
Fucking nonsense.
what you'd have
Just
to do,
because
Jupiter, is
I
block.
said, dig up Jason.
Yeah. What you'd have to do is despan a Moon for me to block her. I'll block her now. It's
Yeah,
not an issue.
yeah, that ain't going to
But
happen.
you'll have to. Well,
Yeah, that's not going
either
to
that
happen.
or
with you.
she rails your platform, doesn't she?
No, not what by not letting you run your dirty mouth.
You've not got a dirty mouth, mate. No. For a fucking woman your age, you come out with the most vile, toothless
You
shit.
don't know how
I've
old
heard.
I am.
You
Den
drugged up
Tarragon.
cunt. You drugged up
Yeah, my
cunt.
job. There you go. There it is. Bye.
You a drugged up cunt.
Yeah, of course I am. And
You
you're a
are.
vile, racist piece of shit. And a
Alright,
nonsense.
alright.
take that.
Well, anyway, GP, you can either unblock me or not. It's up to you. But
Bye then. Bye then, racist.
Right. So the matter is that then you can't around follow her around. So if you're going to engage in Moon, you can't. So a couple of days you can stay where you are. 2 days time, I'll give Moon time to calm down. But if the very first time, then you come in this side chat, you start going at Babs or Teresa, you're going to be blocked for life. Because I've seen the way that you've acted around these women, and you fucking follow them around. Ichabod's seen it. I've seen it. Other women have seen it. It's no good fucking saying that they're making it out and they're fucking and me fucking letting you gaslight them. I ain't gonna do that. And it is all because you get these fucking stories in your head. You know why you got the story in your head? Because Nutty fucking Umbrella told you it's fucking true. And don't say that it's not, because you came onto my channel, we had a really good conversation, and the only thing that Katie clipped that night was where you were talking about
I don't know if this is still going, but I just had a glitch happen there, and I think I've lost. Yeah, I have. I've lost the screen that I was sharing. So it's still here somewhere, being played, but it's gone. Yeah, bear with me a second. I'll try to find it and skip back a little bit here. Oh, I can. Why did I lie about police? Is this from today? Hang on a minute, I'm lost. I don't know if that's a comment that I've just got or not. Bear with me, I'm still trying to find it so I can mute it out. And tabs open. All right, okay, right. Bear with me. I'm just gonna pause it and skip it back. Oh, it's actually fairly close to the end, actually. I'll skip it back a little bit now. What's the time? Yeah. Probably. I just want to see if that comment was actually just recent or not. So it was the first. Yeah, you've just what the fuck? All right, AJ, I wasn't intending on over. I was actually going to come and write and say I'm off out for a bit, but I actually didn't realise it was so close to the end. So I'll probably wait till the end and then stick something on. Hang on, wait, I'm in the background myself. Hang on. Yes, I know it's working. What do you even mean by that? Look, what a fucking ridiculous thing to make up, if not true. Why? And it's not even that I like literally came on and went, guess what I did? It was, you know what you lot are like, and you know, like pretty much whatever colour socks I decide to wear is all over the internet before I've even fucking decided. So it's one of those situations. But I don't understand why you're hang on, let me just put it up for the benefit of anyone else, because I don't know how we glitched about. I mean, you can go and ask. I do believe I've already paid the compensation for it and everything. Like, it was in the court. I mean, do you need to? Like, is it the sort of thing people lie about? I don't know why you're asking me. You lied. Why did you? Why? All right, okay, so this is what AJ, the puppy puncher, the convicted puppy puncher, go and look it up, Teesside, convicted of beating up a dog, like literally kneeling on the poor thing and kicking the shit out of it, convicted for it in full view of the public. And I believe actually, if you kick a police officer in the face, it's going to have been caught on body cam. Never mind anything else. And to be honest, I reckon under data protection, I can probably get hold of that just for shits and giggles. I might even see if I can find that footage, because I do think that would be funny to go back over. Oh, do you know what was even funnier though? The bit in between. No, I'm not even going to go down it. It's never a proud moment to ever discuss being arrested in a police environment. None of it. But it's funny as fuck sometimes in hindsight, especially when you've got idiots called like Lucifer, who is literally convicted for beating up animals. See, this is just see what I'm. Yeah, this is where this guy is so incensed. I'm on another new channel. Right, let's just go back just for the irony of it, because I think you've missed your own irony again. And here we are. Again, most of this is always now going to be under the guise of the psychoanalyzing social media superstars and psychopaths, just simply because it covers so much of what the fuck is going on here, and it leaves, an open space for us all to, explore together, develop in all sorts of different directions. But it was nice to see that Jafar was here nice and early. He does say that the volume's low, but there is really not a lot I can do about it. And to be fair, a lot of it is Rick speaking. And Rick's got a very naturally low, deep voice, which can be harder for some people audibly. Although I much prefer listening to a low, deep voice than a hyper, probably more like my voice if I'm 100% honest, but that is by the by. Where were we? Oh, here he goes. Right. So he's already talking about my kids. Now, usually it doesn't take very long before AJ has gone on to sex, murder, and my children. So considering it's already a new channel and it's only not even 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning, might I add, we're already getting pretty close, aren't we? So at that, we're going to go straight back to where we were. Sorry about that glitch, ladies and gents. Actually, am I still on? Yeah, I wouldn't still have viewers, would I, if I wasn't still on live? Do apologise. But yeah, this is actually probably another one of those blessings in disguise, because I have had a load of things come up where I'm going to be travelling a lot imminently. It's not just I won't be coming back in between as well. It's just I've got a lot going on. So right now, it's not going to be a bad idea for me to start building up a few backup channels, just to have around for different things, because obviously I've got a load of different stuff going on and I want to compartmentalize as much as possible, because, of course, not everyone's going to be interested in literally everything I do, although a fair amount of what I do, excuse me, permeates throughout most of the different what will I call it? There's all sorts of different things involved. Like there's like, you could call them therapies, strategies, life hacks, just different, all sorts of different things. But I had the most amazing conversation with a fully qualified NHS therapist yesterday, and she is so behind me on what I'm doing, and thinks actually what I'm doing is vital to the overall mental health service at the moment. So if you want to keep taking the piss out of me and pretending that I don't know what I'm talking about and I'm not qualified enough because AJ said so or whatever, right, he's doing it again. So you can't answer the question, do I believe that a child... We've already gone over that like a million times. And if you think, AJ, that by you coming and asking the same question 24/7, expecting me to answer it any differently, doesn't constitute you fucking harassing me, especially over multiple channels, many of which, by the way, you close down and then brag about intending to close down the next one too. Like, you're really missing what I don't need to explain to you anymore, okay? So I'm just going to crack on with what I was what I was already doing, but it just kind of glitched a little bit there. So we're just going to finish off the end of that. I'm going to figure out what next to put on. And apologies again. I don't apologise to anybody from playing anything from the past, and I don't give a flying fuck if it gets awkward for anyone, especially not because probably the one person who maybe I might have even considered, really, it's just completely thrown in my face that that's even a thing. So just fuck it. I'm going to play whatever I want. It's a yes or no. It's never a yes or no with it. You're a fucking obsessed stalker, aren't you? You nonce protecting puppy puncher cunt. You can fuck right off, AJ, at any point, right? You could have done it, 6 years ago? Just like left me alone. Could have done it then, but hey, here we are where we are. But I'm really busy. I've literally got far more important things to be doing than replying to your bullshit again, AJ. Okay, so I'm just going to crack on with where we were with that thing, figure out something else, and then I'm going to go about my day if it's all right with you. Okay? Got things to do, places to be, people to see. And you know what? In the real world, most of them like me. It's really fucking funny that. Where are we? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, so I'm not sure why that happened. I do apologise. It can't be any kind of a strike because it's literally off of my own channel, I do believe. So we're going to skip back ever so slightly. Where are we time-wise now? So, yeah, actually, I'm going to give it about 2 hours, I think, for myself, only because that will make things work out. 8:44. No, about an hour and a half then. So we've not skipped too far back. Anybody new? Good morning. The first half, yeah, for some reason, while I was asleep, it glitched during the night, so I only really got the first time. But luckily, it was about halfway, so it kind of worked out quite well, I think. So I've kind of picked up again this morning, but that's great because it also means that I'll probably get a load more out of this one StreamYard before having to go on to a new one if I decide to stick something else on. But again, disclaimer, anything that I choose to play is for my reasons, right? My reasons alone. I'm not trying to fuck up anybody's day. Whatever anybody has said or done in the past, it is committed, to the record, and we all do know this. And again, I'm not going to stop being surprised by certain people that have just shown me that actually certainly does only apply in certain situations, which is just so ironic. But I'm again not going to go into it. But would ask again, without going on too far about this entire bollocks. If we could try and possibly please refrain from dragging anything that is especially unnecessarily public, especially when it hasn't even been private, could we please refrain from involving or potentially involving anybody in or around us that may or may not, feel slightly awkward by the situation, which you'd think, given the last year alone, most of us have grasped that is quite just a normal thing around these internet situations. So please, going forwards, if you do hear this, I would appreciate that anybody that has an issue and knows that there may or may not be other people around that aren't 100% one way or the other, for their benefit, not for mine, for their benefit, could we please try to not do these things publicly, for their sake, especially in their spaces. I find that completely disrespectful. I've got to be 100% honest, not to me, but to the person, right? And that's just me being honest. And I could be a lot more brutally honest if I wanted to. I still might in the video, so I don't know. No, I've got no intention of being a dickhead. I really don't. I want to keep trying to diffuse things, and sometimes I'm just going to, well, a lot of the time, most of the time, I'm just going to try and take everything on the chin. Sometimes I deserve a whack on the chin even, right? So I'm going to try and use my discernment at that point before I react as to whether or not I literally did deserve a proper crack on the chin at that point, or whether it was just one to take on the chin and learn something from, but still it's best not to react in the moment when you get punched in the face, unless it's a life or death situation or you're protecting somebody or something important. It's different. There's always context. Literally always context. But that's enough for me gasbagging. Let's see if we can find what we were looking for. And I believe I did already get ahead of myself. So the answer is I don't. Oh, you're fuck off, AJ. You're literally writing your own narrative, right? And I just can't be asked. He's done. I don't even know what he's fucking talking about now because there's about 15 in between. So all it is children, sex, murder, children, sex, murder, children, sex, my children, sex, murder. I mean, do you know what I mean? Then you get to a point where you go to mate, you like really have like got a one-track mind with some of this shit. That isn't normal. Now, I'm not literally going to sit here and I am actually going to psychoanalyze you, AJ, in great depth for everybody to see. And like I extended to Wavy as well, you are more than welcome to join me in that process or not. But I don't give a flying fuck either way because you've not required my permission for fuck all so far, have you? So we are where we are. But I believe, yeah, right. So we should be back to this. Apologies now because it's all going to go glitchy and shit because that happened and there's not a lot I can do about it with one device in between. Again, sorry about that. And we shall now Oh, I forgot to do all the game music in between. Let's just do a little bit again. No, it just uses bandwidth and shit. It's not worth it now, is it? Okay, right. I'll be back. So we've got the screen. Let me see if the volume comes up first. Then we should be good to go.
She said proof that she's addicted to prescription drugs. There's your proof.
Okay.
And by the way,
and here we go. Look, what did
last night she told the other night she told
what
Trana
we're talking about.
she was an alcoholic.
My children, sex. There we
Oh, for
go.
God's
There it is. He's done it already.
Yeah, so I was kind of wanting to ask her. She claims that she's done work on herself. I wanted to ask her about the work that she's done on herself.
When do you ask me anything?
In
I'm blocked from everywhere.
of curing her addictions.
See, look what Lola's saying. She's now swearing her words. She's getting high on it right before I know, guys. It's gonna now.
What?
Calm and try and be.
Yeah, I know, but all this little point, Scott, needs to stop.
Yeah, but Drew, I didn't ask her to take medication. Like,
Hold on. I understand that she come on, she had to dig a bleeding heart. I understand that. There was a bit of a to and a fro. I understand that she's come on and she's accused me of fucking drinking when if she says she's an alcoholic. Yeah, all right, very good point. But the fact of the matter is,
I don't
it's not
recall
really
that
getting us
even
anywhere.
happened. I
I want to
remember
stop
bleeding
with the
saying
personals
it,
and just
but yet
stick
again,
to the
just
point.
stuff they come. You know what I mean? Did
Because
anybody
their
ever ask
stupid
Taylor about Taylor at any
trolling
point? By the way,
needs to fucking stop. They need to grow up. And she can pretend she's not a troll, but she is. Because ever since I've seen her into the Speaker's Corner arena, she hasn't stopped going on about certain people. And Jason happens to be one of them. Now, some of them I've seen troll her. Some of them I've seen go back at her and then decide to stay well away. But for some reason, she's still fascinated with all of them. And then she wants to project it onto me and Moon. I don't know why. It's weird.
it's not weird. This,
Right, let
right,
Jen up
listening
now.
back to this is just absolutely mental. I cannot believe what's coming out of their mouths. It's so frustrating. Most people with common sense can hear the just pure. Again, I just can't believe that this isn't staged at this stage. It's just, I don't know. Fuck knows what's going on. It's not my responsibility, but at the end of the day, it's not good, is it? This is just, it's weird, really weird. The level of deflection and just complete lack of insight. I can't buy that somebody that seems to have an average IQ, just in order to string a sentence together. Just a struggle sometimes there, doesn't she, really? I don't know, fuck knows at this point, but it's there's no point in you stopping and breaking anything down anymore, because it's just like, it doesn't stop, it just literally doesn't stop. Just constant bullshit. And to go on for this length of time over so many different people when she doesn't even have to be online, I just don't understand. And then to silence people and to have non-stop arguments where people are just going, well, that's not quite true. And then to pretend like it doesn't happen, either because she can't remember or she doesn't want to remember, or a little bit of both, who knows. But the damage is done and you can't not address things. And then even if you do address things, the damage is still often done. You can go a good way to make peace or to not compensate, it's not the right word, but just make amends with somebody. But a lot of the time the damage is done by the deed. I suppose compensate, that's not the word I'm looking for, but you can't just ignore problems that you create for other people. They don't go away unless you get to those people. And fuck me, if you get to the stage where you're literally trying to get rid of people to make problems go away, then that's a big problem. But it's still not the fault of the person you tried to make go away. You have to get to a point where you accept that. You cannot continuously try and make someone go away, but at the same time, you can't continuously come online every single day lying about people, talking shit about people, being abusive about people, then getting drunk and doing really horrendous things that you obviously cannot remember, which I don't want to be in a position of having to, but you're just completely ignoring some horrendous things. I don't know. Wouldn't say ignoring. You don't even right. Well, this is why we're back to me writing you a letter, and that is going to happen now, because there obviously is no way. And like I said, to Taffy, I was saying to Taffy, I just literally can't be asked. There's just too many people. There's no showing it. It's just bullshit and a bit cringe, the whole thing now. So I will just write you letters. You just literally can't hold it together enough for me to even be able to give you evidence, you know, and you twist it as though I'm supposed to be like grateful that you've forgiven me. Like, what are you trying to twist on me, you lot? Like, how does it even work? You don't even know amongst yourselves whether or not you want me to put anything. It doesn't make any sense. There's no team spirit. There's no plan. So I can't make it work. If you lot haven't got your shit together amongst yourselves, how the hell am I going to come and make things okay? That's not going to happen, is it? But anyway, we'll crack on.
Right, Den, what's your problem?
Evening, Jupiter. Have I been unreasonable or attacked anybody today? People. So I've been blocked on all 3 accounts. Ben Tarragon, Mick and the Reader Rating. Don't think I've been on.
Can you put your thing on mute just for 5 minutes because it's bouncing off? Right, say that again, please, Den.
Have I been unreasonable or attacked anybody today?
In the side chat, you was arguing with Moon, yeah.
Who started calling me a racist? That's her attacking me. And all I've done is ending myself. That's not the truth. That she's a drug addict.
Right. Do you
Yeah, well, I'm not a drug addict, but you are actually a racist, in my opinion, Den Tarragon. So carry on.
Yeah, but hold on, Moon. Did you? For what reason did you engage with him?
Because he was sitting in there and just tagging me constantly, calling me fucking names. Yes, you was. I screened it all. I screenshotted it all, and yes, you did. And do you know what? You're always doing it.
I believe her because she does.
You're always doing it.
Show
You
us
don't
then.
fucking leave me alone.
Because you're known to lie a lot. You're known to lie a lot. So show us then.
People liars all you like, you
Actually,
moron. Leave me alone.
show Jupiter then. Just show Jupiter. Don't show me. Just show Jupiter.
You're going at me, you're going at Babs. If you're not going at Babs, you're going at Lodge. And there you go. You're another one who sits there just fucking talking over people.
I was speaking to anybody else. That's
Yeah, well, crack on. Leave me alone.
So then, can I point something out to you? If you don't like Moon, why don't you block her? And if you don't like,
I have blocked her. She can see my comment.
You haven't.
If you don't
She
like
can see my comment.
You haven't. Right, sorry, Dukes, he hasn't blocked me because I could see him when I first come in and I didn't have a span when I first come in. So he hadn't.
Well,
He
either
wanted
way.
me to see what he had to say. That's what trolls do.
Did I say something first? You know,
And stop lying about the Sean thing as
no,
well. Nothing to do with me, you prick.
Or did you?
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Get it?
You that actually started.
I don't give
You
a
got
fuck.
any evidence to prove otherwise?
What I
So
do.
Jupiter.
Hold on a minute, you two. Bleeding, for some reason, his mic's bouncing off yours. Can you go on mute just for a minute?
Yeah,
I've already been on. I've already been on a previous live today, Moon, before you arrived. There's been no issues.
I'm going to let Moon say what her problem is, and then you can respond afterwards. And no talking over her, please, Den.
Mm.
Go, Moon. What's the problem? Explain what the problem is.
Because any time I'm in here or in Easy's, he has to show up with his bullshit. One, going on about me being a drug addict. Yes, I'm on metazapine. They have depression and I have to take them. I'm borderline. I keep telling people they're not an addictive drug. They're not Valium or anything else. Secondly, to keep putting it around that I was in cahoots with Sean over the incident shows another weak mentality that he's just a fucking troll and needs to leave me alone. This man, male, is just angry because I speak to Jason.
Right, go on, Den. Reply.
So, Moon, it was only like 15 minutes ago that you said that you don't speak to Jason, so you just contradicted yourself again. The drug thing, you just admitted that you are addicted to drugs. And previous video with Sean,
How
it was
is that?
very
Hang on. How
obvious.
is that saying I'm addicted? I just said they're not addicted.
Right,
Prick.
you had
What
your
makes you
chance.
think-
Now it's my turn.
No.
Mute yourself. No, mute yourself
No,
like a normal
no,
person. This is a
right.
conversation.
Let
Look,
him
you're either
finish.
eating
Then
or
we'll
you're
come back.
talking. You're doing both,
It's
and you
already
shouldn't
not
be.
making sense. Let him say what he's saying because you're going to come back on him. You're not making sense though, then, because we know what you're doing.
Well, I
You're just
can't with her
talking
chewing and eating and talking at the same time when I'm supposed to be
Go
having
on,
my
then.
2
Go
minutes.
on, finish.
The video with Sean and Moon and yourself, I don't think you had a clue what was going on, but Moon obviously did. She jumped the gun before Sean had even said his little hate campaign built on lies. That's very obvious to anyone that's watched it.
Right, why
So,
would that be? I don't believe that. Why would it be obvious? So what has made you come to that evaluation?
the video evidence of what was said on the night is very obvious to anybody that watched it.
Yeah, so what was said on the night when she said that it wasn't you?
I've just literally put it out on the channel again to remind me.
Yeah, but did you include the bit where she said, Sean, it's not him?
And
so if she was going to set you up, why did she tell him it's not you?
Well, how long did it continue on before it got to somebody saying maybe it's not? An hour and
Doesn't make
36
no
minutes?
difference. The fact of the matter is someone did say it.
Yeah, an hour and
And then
36
he
minutes
showed the
later.
video. And then he showed the video. Duh.
We stop eating and talking. It's disgusting.
I do what I like.
Right, well, to somewhere
thing
else.
is-
At
the thing
the end of the
is,
day,
Wait,
have
wait,
I
wait,
actually
wait,
deserved to be blocked today? Because Moon's blocked all 3 accounts. So
Stop
I actually
trolling.
attacked anybody today.
Stop,
I think
yeah,
I've been
me.
civil.
Well, you was like,
No,
You
you
don't
haven't.
count me, and you started calling me racist. You still can't prove what's against
You
you,
are.
idiot. Well, you're an idiot. Everybody knows it. You're a lying
be
idiot.
honest, you're
Moon.
grown adults and you both should stop fucking calling each other names. But the bottom line is this then. You can't go around causing her being a drug addict when she's not. She's on medication, that's legal. It's not illegal. That's not
I
a
didn't say it
junkie.
was. No, I
Yeah,
didn't
but if
say
you
it was.
get given medication, it's been prescribed to you to improve your health.
Yeah,
Why
but
are
if
you
you're
trying
addicted,
to?
you're addicted,
Why are you
aren't you?
trying to make her
I'm not
feel
addicted,
bad?
you prick. It's not addictive.
Well, your own word says it was. So. As I said, I've just put the video out.
I know,
Moon, go and
but
contest
said
it.
I
Go and
was.
contest your own words. By all means, it's fine. I've not blocked you, unlike you.
Oh, go and fuck
And the
off. You're a
second thing,
weirdo.
the second point
Have
I
you?
wanted to call you up on, Del, you said that she says that she don't speak to Jason, but now she's saying it's just friends with Jason. Yes,
Yeah.
she's correct. She doesn't really speak to Jason apart from if he jumps on her panel, which is so very rarely, turns up and
Well,
side comments. But you perceive that she does, so that is the reason that you attack her.
No, she just said it with her own mouth 3 minutes ago. So keep putting any
what are
words
you on
in it.
about? Didn't you
Pardon?
just listen, moron?
You're either eating or talking. Which one are you doing, man?
I'm not doing anything, you prick. I'm talking to you.
No, you're not shouting for a start.
Fucking business.
Yeah, but you can't control her. If she wants to shout, she could shout.
Yeah, she can shout and scream and stamp her feet, but it make her right, does it? She's
What do
called
you
me a
want to know?
racist.
What do
She's
you
got-
want to know? Am I
She's
in
mental
touch with
illness.
Jason off of YouTube? No.
So-
There you go, nosy hole.
Did you say the other day that actually you've had a review of thoughts and you don't think I'm racist? Because everything's the same. So Moon's actually calling me a racist all on her own.
Yeah, but Moon thinks that you are, and she's allowed to have that opinion.
Right. But
Just
that
like-
doesn't
Just
prove anything, does it?
I'm
Other than she's
racist. I
mental.
feel
She's
that
based her.
no, but they think I am, and I say, okay, if that's what you think.
Yeah, that's
Somebody I
fine.
wouldn't
So
say.
she's called me a racist. at that point, she's instigated problems and then blocked all 3 accounts because she didn't like me having a say back.
No, I
So
said. No, I
it's
just
fine.
said.
It's fine
You're going
if
to
Moon's got the final
right?
say, so I'll stop commenting. I'll stop you.
Over
And
again.
I'll
There you go. You talk over me. Go on, Flipper mouth.
Right.
Have you heard yourself? Put your
Please
teeth in,
let
you
me
old bitch.
interject. Den, let me tell you something, right?
Oh, look at
witnessed
you.
The last 2 weeks, I've witnessed you follow Teresa and now follow and Babs, and now you're doing it to fucking Moon. What is
Exactly,
your
you're a
problem?
fucking
Why do
on
you
a-
always tend to argue with women? Why are you another one that seems
You
to
said
be arguing
yesterday,
with women?
right? You said yesterday in your own live that actually I hadn't been with Teresa and it was some big mix-up, blah blah blah. So
Never. No, I never.
well,
I said that
alright,
you were
well,
going
yeah,
to the side chat and that she felt uncomfortable with the way that you were going at her and that she wanted to distance herself. And can you just leave her alone?
right, but I hadn't done any of them. Like
Right.
anytime I say, go on then, can you show me some
but you
evidence?
did,
And then
yeah,
I
but
can't.
you did. You did though because people see it. People could see what you were doing.
No, it's impossible because I blocked her weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks before she
No,
said
you didn't.
anything.
Don't lie.
Oh
So,
my
Don't
God,
lie.
Ichabod,
You're a
are you
liar.
here? Are you here,
Okay.
Ichabod? We all see it in Easy's. Everybody see it.
I've been blocked on Easy's
You
since
got
Moon
blocked
went
on
over there.
Easy's the same day that you fucking followed her because she got so upset that she left the side chat and went somewhere else, mentioned
Why?
it,
What did they
and
say?
went back and thought, fuck it, you're blocked.
Why? What did they say? It was so offensive and upset her so badly.
You
What
kept
did they actually
arguing
say?
with her.
Why? What did they say? I know they haven't.
Right.
So
Let me explain to you. There are some women that have been in
yeah.
relationships that have been abusive, and when they see a man getting aggressive, take their texts as abusive, it actually makes them feel uncomfortable.
Right, but I've not said anything to her. This is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to see her comments to
You
respond
might
because I
consider what
blocked
you're
her.
saying is not harmful, but to them,
No, you're
they
not
feel
listening to what I'm saying,
uncomfortable.
Jupiter. I haven't spoke to the woman ever. I haven't followed around anywhere. This is what I'm saying to you. I blocked her a long way back because I could see that we didn't see eye to eye on much. So anything that's gone on is nothing. There is no evidence to anything.
We all see you atting her in Easy comments.
I've been
And
blocked on
before
Easy.
that,
God
we
knows how
all
long.
observed that where she seemed to be, you wanted to at her. Today, it's almost like you're for a target for Moon because Kaylee and you are in your head that Moon was involved in doing something with Sean, even though
Yeah,
Sean did it all off his
obvious.
own back.
No, it was obvious to you. You can look through the video yourself and tell me any different. It's very obvious. Moon reacted before Sean had said it. It's like hearing a gunshot and Moon jumps scared before it goes off. That's how.
Moon was quite happy to cut Sean in showing the messages, even though
Fucking
she
hate
didn't know he
liars.
was going to. But when he did, she wasn't against it because Kay had already done that to her.
What? So she knew 7
I didn't
seconds,
know
8 seconds
anything
before he was
until
going
he
to do it.
showed it, you prick.
Put your teeth in. I can't understand a word coming out your mouth.
No, of course you don't. Clear your
But
dirty
Kaylee,
ears
previous to that,
What's that
Kaylee
with
was
you?
sitting on live stream with you, calling out Moon and saying, Moon, you better come here and give us a crime reference number, otherwise I'm going to play the private chat of what you told me. She gave the crime reference number. So then Kaylee dropped a private conversation of hers and Moon's, talking about what's happened in the Discord. And I'm not going to go on about Discord any more than that, right? And then because Sean saw that, Sean was like defending me. Right, that's messages.
is it? Or asked about me sat there calling all these
No, accept.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
Accept.
I am. Right, I see.
You sniffed it.
Made out by the 6-minute video that you pushed around.
Anybody a minute. But let's assume she did see the video. It's only as long that you say makes you worse than actually the full video. Another grown man, you sniff 7-year-olds. Do you
I
think
don't when people I'm a liar. About.
it is a bit so then
Well,
do you accept that she's got a right to listen to that and say
she said racist, pedophile, terrorist, all these things like that.
opinion? She still believes explain why you believe it's still racist.
I'm asking you from the chat, was you on a watch list for being an extremist? All right, well, we'll find out more about that. But anyway, then, Tara, we all know what and to say that disgusting bastard. Like the other weird fucking.
What is that?
No, not what? What, by not letting you run your dirty mouth?
You've not got a dirty mouth, mate, no.
So there it is. Bye.
You are. You're a drugged up cunt.
Yeah, 'cause I am.
Don't block me or not. It's
I'm
up
a
to you, but
suspect as
still
well.
trying.
Bye then. Bye then, racist.
Right, the fact of the matter is, Dan, you can't. So, for a couple of days, you can stay where you are. 2 days' time, I'll unblock you. I'll give Moon time to calm down. But if the very first time, then you come in this side chat, you start going at Moon, Babs, or Teresa. Because I've seen the way they around these women. And you do fucking follow them around. If I've seen it, I've seen it. Other independent other women in it. It's like you fucking say they're making it out and they're fucking and me fucking letting you gaslight them. And it is all because you get these fucking stories in your head. And do you know why you got the story in your head? Because told you it's fucking true. And don't say that it's not, because you came onto my channel, we had a really good conversation, and the only thing that came clip that night was where you were talking about Sean. And she's enraged with Sean at the moment because the message. So she's going to make it look like he was really in the wrong. It doesn't matter is then. You have disproportionate anger with Sean. And I'm not saying that Sean's right. Some of what he does is fucking pathetic. And I have to say that Sean's not a pathetic brother. At the end of the day, I do have got fucking special needs. And yes, I am going to include you in that. Because until you start acting a bit sensible, I'm very happy that's what you've got wrong here.
Weird, but 7-year-old boys anyway. Fuck him.
But it's colloquial. Listen, people need to understand that some people, right? Southerners try and keep it one at a time. She's mad.
Can you off and on and on, but like, Rodney, just kick the bitch, man. Like, she clearly wants to scream and shout and cause.
Yes, I understand, but she needs this. It's part of her therapy and. You fucking get yourself involved. Okay, what is it you want now?
Evidence speaks clearly. Fucking massive conspiracy. About all of this shit is based on evidence that which is what we're basing on. That's what I've come up with, or it's come up with.
So, no disrespect to Kaylee, but she clearly meant victim. If we let you,
No, what I don't anybody. I rely on me, trust me, that's it. You're making up for me all the time, okay? I don't care what you think about me in your fine. You're coming into public arenas and talking about me. What do you fucking expect me to do?
what you do so that people respond and then stop it. She's a victim.
I'm just in Hearts. He's always showing what Danny Jones has sent to him. Was about about Janet, the war they've got going on. Made a comment. He said, something got no content. Some words like video, which is in the dark. And now they're saying that I'm irrelevant. They weren't talking about her. He wasn't talking about her. And this is where she gets things after that. She doesn't listen. I don't know why she can't ask what people are talking about. And then she'll come back with a completely different story because that's what it is. And there's no telling her any different because she won't let you get away.
Right, sure. It's all point scoring on every side, by the way. He's hostile to his girl. Until people stop and have a normal conversation, no one's going to get anywhere.
I just feel like the stories and shit they come out with he said there's videos. I'm sure there was one as a thumbnail.
Nobody, which is fucking hilarious. We've all seen it when he had his picture taken with fucking.
Just something else. Just
I was teasing, but we don't understand our tones. But I was teasing, and I did. I found it quite hilarious.
Until you learn the mental state of pretend how
But Moon. There's nasty entered this spite. And it still starts arguments now, so we avoid it. What we say is we both say shitty things, and that's to go back to the beginning. I'll go off and get saying.
Silence.
The thing is, Del, I mean, you would probably like. This is how it should be. They don't.
Who wants to come on here today, have the guts to be the first that make changes. We want to step up and say, okay, right, let's just get it. and put the link out.
Yeah.
Anybody that is courageous enough to say, and you just dead it, you
Yeah.
don't mention them. Let's see how many of them actually click the link to come and dead it. And if they don't, after today, do not say to me, yeah, anybody who wants to come and dead it to say, yeah, let's dead it. Carry on. I want to be part of it.
And she said, I'm sorry, Moon, I know you want to get all this out because she'd already put it out for the last fucking year. And I get them all to me.
It's just too great. They're addicted to they get people get off on the chaos. They get off on the chaos.
You think you're
I didn't say you asked me. I didn't say you asked me.
Do I owe you
You agree.
Well, that was a disappointment. Working on herself and just wants to move forward. She was going to have the guts to say, look, I want to get it. And then you have it. Maybe it's now lost her court case for Christianity. Cam, Luke,
I booted him off my panel one day just because I said, look, please have some respect for me by not calling. He agreed not to do that. people. She agreed to it. She agreed to it. But she couldn't live without the hatred and the drama. And she started going at them, not the other way around.
Yeah, everybody has got to stop. Oh, yeah, I'm the one who started it. Let's just get it at the start point. If anyone's prepared to come up on it and just get it, we did.
Please, yes. Back up to the clock and work on themselves and have a good time focus on themselves. It's not needed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I probably came on twice.
Yeah.
Bye, Bobs. That's a
I
nice
want it.
voice. Bobs.
Sorry. And says, look, I'm this man. I think he's being investigated. And she said, well, I'll go on and I'll find out and I'll come back and let you know. He was saying how it's a conflict of interest. And that's why I came on early on walking, but it was really windy and so yeah. Isn't it?
I think it's all. Me and the other. They think it's all funny. And that's what
they're involved in it all the time.
Isn't it? That the police are going to do anything and they're calling witnesses liars.
I mean, like one and out of two out of
And you're constantly just having to back and the amount of historical shit on here and we've all ended up engaging in heinous wars.
because these people. So what does she think we're going to say? Do you know
It's I want me to say. With her music show, wasn't in touch with Jason in any way off of there. He was on here. He's just and said you owe us an apology. He said I've already done it. Hi Jason, I sometimes put in the link to that is people are targeted and harassed. All right.
On that website, the silly bastard.
down as well.
Yeah.
Because it was like
conversation, otherwise this is fine. Decent conversation. I'm hoping
go back to this again. Maybe true, and then if I try to say but that's true, what you just said, see what I mean? Again, and the back.
everybody can. It's just easy.
Conversation and after it, so we get the
What one is it?
What's the link for?
I don't know. I think it's to do with me.
Oh, cool.
Oh, is it the thing with Sean and
yeah, part of it.
It's good.
In front of it or behind it, and it's not going to be in context. Everyone's going to jump it's not in context. Just right, it's all let me back up and please stop it in because
it's all
No one.
She wants to say. Yeah, they're all the same. All these people are the same. Still saying, right? This group of people, expected to That's a fact.
You should have a hobnob.
Do you want one? It is there, so other people.
Right. I don't want
what the
I won't be clicking any links, so you can share it and I'll allow you to share.
want me to actually do it?
Chris doesn't trust you or trust your link.
No, but this is why we're just going to play it, man, because it makes life easier for everyone, right?
Okay.
Wow, I don't need to shout.
Sorry, but I've got no patience for this.
Can I ask what this is?
Out of
are you going to share the link?
Oh fuck! I only do one thing at a time. Right, oh right, come, Del. Can you see how important this is?
It's because it's the back. But if over your thing in a minute, then I don't move it.
The link is in the back already, so it's up to you how you go.
I'm not going to be.
Calm the fuck down. There's no issue. You actually know
people in your chat accusing me of Sean of being a cunt. You people are.
Well,
Fuck
this is
yourself. You are fucking disgusting.
Come on.
This is a young fucking man.
Hang on, you're losing.
Or something. How about that?
Right, can you
About. In pop. Oh.
Kaylee, you are
yeah, stop.
Yeah. Yeah, you need
Right,
to calm
listen.
down.
Let's
let
do
her
it the
crack
sensible.
on. Bye.
Bailey, what is she talking about?
Now just we don't need to even go. The paedophile Sean who was
Yes,
saying that he got right that
Hello. Hello. I don't know if it's finished actually. Could it have finished already? Where are we time-wise? It might have just glitched again. I'm not sure. Give me a second. I was away, sorry, I was listening to Dave. And again, thank you to Dave, who, again, just for the record, has clarified that I am free to use his platform whenever, and I can discuss whatever I like, as long as I'm not sharing anything that's coming from Dave, even though I intentionally would have avoided certain things for obvious reasons, just out of respect. But he has himself, again, clarified that. I'm not sure what's going on, if this has actually finished. It probably has by now. Bear with me 2 seconds. Everything's proper slow over here again. Where are we? Okay, right, let's get that off because I don't want to be... I've just realised it's still doxing, isn't it? Even though... even though it's well known. It's well known by now. And it weren't me that did it. And I can prove a million times that I could have, even not necessarily with that name. Actually, no, I don't think that name actually did come up, as far as I know. But with the multitude of names I have been given, I only really went ahead with the one that was publicly given to me, and went and just kind of inquired there, and that got really fucking complicated. That's still a bit of an issue, but hey, what can you do? Right, let's just see where we were. Was that actually finished? I think Dave's finished. Has he finished now? Well, I think so. I just said bye, and I think he was rounding off anyway. So I don't think. I'm sure there's hardly anybody here anyway. But right, so did that actually finish? Oh no, did I just not even push play? Is that possibly what I did? I just went away and didn't even push play again? Maybe. I don't know. Hang on. No, because there wasn't long left. All right, now I'm confused. No, because I could still hear it whilst I was around doing other things. All right, well, I am back now, so I'm going to skip it back a little bit. I don't know what happened. But hey, we're just on for the time being while I'm sorting things out. So we're just going to play it again and see if this is working. Again, I'm kind of just figuring it out as I go along, just messing around with random stuff. Oh, I think I've gone on to a different tab, actually. Hang on a sec. Where am I? Again, though, no, it still had a bit of time left. Strange. Right, strange. It did still have time left. And, oh, okay. No, I think what happened in this one, I think I fell asleep while it was still recording. So it is actually still playing, but there's nothing happening. Am I correct? Is that what's going on here? I've got a feeling. All right, so fine. Okay, well, right. Well, as I'm here anyway, let's stop that one. Let's stick some music on in between, figure out what I'm doing. I'll play something else and go and get on with a few things and then go from there. Right, where am I? Right, back to that. I've got loads of tabs open as well, so I'm going to have to sort that out in the meantime. But right, let's get some music on. We'll put some game music on first because I'm at no risk when I do that. Oh, hello, look, he's back straight away. Fucking hell, you could not make this shit up. Apparently, remember, everybody, this is the one that I'm harassing. AJ, who's found me again. Oh, and right, where's it coming from? Bear with me. Oh, no, that's just phone from earlier. Hang on a second. Tonight, chicken Taffy. I don't even know if you can hear this, but it's back to me and Taffy talking about chicken Kiev. That's not the right one. Is it? No, bear with me. We were just literally talking about chicken Kiev. Nothing about really important. I will try and find this and after. We don't need to go back with him today. Bloody hell. Sorry, I'll open. Like, the fuck? Oh, it's proper slow. You bear with me. Well, don't bear with me. You don't have to. Like, nobody has to stick around either, by the way. I mean, like, I've told you that. And again, sorry if you can, I don't even know if you can hear it or not from your end because it's I don't think I'm sharing. It's being shared at the moment, but it might be too much. I don't know. Got it. Right. Okay. Right. Let's start this shizzle again. Where are we? Let's do a song. Let's get back into the spirit of things. Let's just pretend that we're just starting the whole show again and see where we can go with it. Yeah, because just in case anyone doesn't know, I'm on a strike for a week on the other one, which doesn't actually work out too bad at all because I'm still massively working on my 1,000,001 other projects, and I'm going to be doing a far more load of traveling and actually on location work than I was expecting over the next little while too, which actually means that the longer term live streams and stuff aren't going to be as frequent for now anyway, which actually is good. So, and you're talking it again. I cannot believe it. You're back. You wait for me to come back just to start talking about fucking children again. Do you not understand how crazy this is yet, AJ? And yes, I will, day in, day out, just fucking document your madness. Fuck's sake. Oh, let's put a song on. Let's put one on just for AJ. What have we got? No, we'll do the really shitty music first. Fucking hell, you are something else, honestly. Right. What crappy music can we play just for? What are the names of them? Which fits AJ the best out of the ones that we have? What have we got? Into Space sounds good because I'd quite like you to go there. Let's go with that one. This is for you, AJ. I'm going to put it louder than I even usually would while I figure out what I'm doing. It should start any second now. Slow as fuck. It was a bit chirpier than I was going for, really, but it's still called Into Space. So the name of it is still. Did the music just stop then? Because I left the tab. Which again is okay because this is just, I'm learning as I go here, but that's just something to be considerate of in the future. So the music itself doesn't, unless, right, I reckon if I do it a different, right, let's try this out. I reckon if I get it up first, okay, what we're going to do here is, so right, let's try it again. So that was shitty music anyway, so we're going to do, let's find a different one. Feeding the Ducks. We'll call this one Yeah, well, it's called Feeding the Ducks. Let's see if this works. We'll put this on play. Let's see if this works. Now I'm going to try things a different way. I'm just trying to figure out what happens when I push buttons and switch between tabs and stuff like that. So you can still hear me. I'm assuming. But the last time I went out the tab, the music stopped. But if I go to them first, I'm still working through the thing itself. Share screen that way first. Even if it looks a bit shit at the minute, because I'll figure that out in the future. I'm just trying to work with the music issue at the moment, because that's just kind of what I'm just, you know, you just break these things down. It's all about baby steps, isn't it? And it just makes it far less overwhelming, life in general. You know, you just do one thing out at the moment. Take away the unnecessary pressures. So far so good. We still do have the music. Sorry about how shit the music is at the moment. So, right, we're going to go for if the screen changes, don't worry too much about that. I'm more concentrating on the music side of it right now, which I'll be able to change myself. I think I figured it out. It's my first attempt. I did. Switch. That's fine. I'm sure there's a function for that problem that I will be able to figure out. It obviously is a problem. That is not a problem though. It's a learning curve. It's all about how we approach these things, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's try a different one. Let's go for daydreaming. I'm going to try daydreaming. This one's called daydreaming. I'll tell you what, let's do a different background as well. We may as well start playing around with things while we're here. This one's called fruit salad. We're going to go with fruit salad. Is now our background is now fruit salad, and I know it's basic, but I kind of like the way that works. But you know why as well? I think this one works really well when I use. I can't remember where to go in. Again, it's just all a learning curve. It's so much better that I think really commit to it. The virtual background, that's right, I believe. So now this one, and I think the colours so far, I think went quite well. So we're going to try something here. I'm going to take out the I've also even realised you have to do a certain thing here in order to come back properly. It's amazing, isn't it, how just practice makes it perfect. I'm not saying perfect, you know, but just the practice gets better. I've got a couple of comments that I can't see now. Let's put a bet on this, shall we? I know first I want to see what I was doing. I want to show what I think is good. New background. Okay, let's see. Music playing. This is also good. I'll put that on a loop. So what that would do, no matter how long it takes me to sort it out, that will just keep going. Right, so who wants to bet that these comments are from AJ? Maybe you should go feed the ducks instead. Like he should be telling me what I should be doing with my life, and I'm actually working. AJ, I've mentioned it a few times, just because I can do things as well. Right, I'm actually working, a part of that, a massive part of that entails going out and doing all of those things things nature, believe it or not. So I don't really even understand wasting my time online. You're a man of gadgets, are you not, AJ? You do realise that generally speaking, most of them can go outside the home, yeah? And then even if I decided to let something run for like say 8 hours even, I could literally not be here for 8 hours to sleep. What do you know? I think it's odd that you choose to lie. Right, why do you keep saying this? I don't understand. I'll put it up just because you literally need to say this to them. But I never said that I assaulted. I quite clearly explained what happened and how it could be made to sound so much cooler than what actually happened. But no, I was having a panic attack whilst being manhandled, and being on universal credit is not. See, this is how much AJ knows about anything at all. Okay, and do you know what, AJ? My personal work coach from the DWP thinks you're an absolute cunt. I'll get her permission, but would you like her to contact you directly so you could have a discussion with her? Because, you know, there are, even though people like yourself just like to use these things to just berate other people, right? These things were generally put in place to help people who are in a predicament but would like to actually work themselves out of it, which I've been trying to do for an incredibly long time, despite being attacked from every angle all the time. Okay, so if you really, really would like to speak to her, I'm sure I could arrange that if you so wish. Please do. So we've all just witnessed, okay? We've all just witnessed. So now I'm going to ask her to do... Oh, you are fucking mental, man. Yep, but that's now what we're going to do. Oh, but the music... No, the music stopped. So what happened? What happened? Did it run out? Did I not put it on loop? Right, that's what we were seeing. Even AJ's managed to distract me from what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, I didn't have it on loop. That is only why. Okay, but that just gives us the chance to try something else. And now it is on loop, so hopefully that shouldn't happen. And AJ, you are fucking weird. Don't you have a new girlfriend? Who is this idiot? Who does this man think he is? Well, I'm harassing this player. AJ, you know people that you might consider to be on your side are literally chucking you under the bus as we speak, based on your own behaviour, yeah? By all means, crack on.
Just my name, just my name.
I started out hardcore, spinning on cardboard. Run up with a gun, open your car door. Muy caliente, selling weed around my friendway, breaking bread with T-Sudan and Elder Sensei. And now I'm back to smacking you, rapping to capitals made. Gats in your face, cocktail strapped to the waist. Easy goofy, catch a doozy for being a groupie. I got the Uzi that you only might see it in a movie. Truly gritty, I'm shifty, I'm witty, I'm silly, really shiesty, but I'm chilly as Philly, tiny. Mini minor Mr. T, I'm a pity the rhymer. On like Sean Paul, just give me the lighter. Pass the drove, master the flow. I carry on with AKs and cherry bomb ishing on every song I get on. The Billy Idol of rap, talk ish. I lay you down right on your back. Yeah, I'm getting good. I'm getting clever. I'm getting things right in my life. I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me, I'm getting cheddar. The girls are loving me now, they getting wider. I'm getting good, I'm getting clever. I'm getting things right in my life, I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me, I'm getting cheddar. The girls are loving me now, they getting wider. Split splash, I was taking in a bath, then I hopped out the shower, snatched up my do-rag, started flipping through my stash, got cash in 2 bags, then I hopped in the 528 with new mags, spent out like a NASCAR race, putting my thing down, proud like Return of the King, order the ring now, fly like a 6'8", black and chrome, smoke straight, chicken at hip-hop, slang the grown folks, like word, oh really, no diggity, spitting that East Coast street talk so wickedly, authentic B-boy hip-hop, no trickery, that's why my 16 bar scheme's so slippery. Up at least one raw today, and like Chingy, I'm only one call away, so if you're tired of the norm and you want more tricks, dial 3732-146, and yeah, I'm getting good, I'm getting clever, I'm getting things right in my life, I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me, I'm getting cheddar. The girls are loving me now, they're getting wild. I'm getting good, I'm getting clever. I'm getting things right in my life, I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me, I'm getting cheddar. The girls are loving me now, they're getting wild. You see, I'ma just push and push until I get it. I'ma just push and push until I get it. I'ma just push and push until I get it. Suicide doors, G4s is a credit. I'ma just push and push until I get it. I'ma just push and push until I get it. I'ma just push and push until I get it. Suicide doors, G4s is good credit. Before I pull up and park and bust in your apartment, I'ma just perm my hair like Al Sharpton and get picket sign just to protest your flow next. Your little recent rhymes need text. There's mad little tricks hidden up in my sleeve. Don't be naive. I had you screaming out, why me? You sophomore, I'll come a dozen a dime. I fuck you up and walk off like it wasn't a crime. My gun where the sun don't shine. How you fuck in the 9? Outside of me, stuck in your mind. You probably want revenge. Sneak up on me, stick a knife in my back. Take naked pictures of my body like they did in Iraq. And wake up sweaty in a puddle of piss. I fucking bust you, call your brother a bitch, and then leave you where I met you, brother, holding your mouth, holding your jaw and all, and go over and out. Yeah, I'm getting good, I'm getting clever, I'm getting things right in my life, I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me, I'm getting cheddar. Girls are loving me now, they're getting wetter. I'm getting good, I'm getting clever. I'm getting things in my life. I'm getting better. I'm getting something for me. I'm getting cheddar. The girls are loving me now. They getting wetter.
Everybody, I'm just gonna leave this for a couple of minutes and then just however long it takes. I'm not sure what time it's going to be available, so I'm just going to crack on with a few things myself, but I'm going to carry on today. I think there's probably an hour or so left, or what was he calling it now? I can't remember. It was when Randy and Danny and AJ not work over the loops, but I think there's like an hour or something left. That's I'm just going to go with that for I hear from Rick. But obviously I'm going to bring him on first. We'll catch up, and I've got, we could go a million and one different directions this evening, so I think it'll be a case of just playing it by ear, but I mean, just kind of how we're going to have about what Rick is. It works so far, so we'll just go with it, I think. So so anyone that was paying attention up until we finished off, that was weird actually. Eric came on for like 2 seconds. Giving out spanners, DJ, it was only because Dave had to drop something out, but I'm not doing the whole spanner thing. Rick was going to have one, somebody needs to have one, but it's not, because once you start giving them out, they just start going crazy. You can WhatsApp me stuff if need be. I know I'm still crap with it at the moment, but no, generally most people I actually talk to can get things to in a different way if they need to. So I'm just going to carry on with where we left, and we'll update. Once I hear from Rick, I'll give a heads up into that. So no, DJ, sorry, I'm not giving things like that. So telling me to do it is probably not going to get you one. I'm just something I'm not going to do intentionally. Like that's generally how I like to keep it as simple as possible. Self-regulation, we don't generally need to. If there's something particular that needs to go, there's different ways of doing it. People get happy, don't they? It's just it's worth the stress. There's enough stress to be dealing with already.
So right, the links on this. Bear with me 2 seconds.
If you look at it, it's the video footage is like 1 frame per second.
I haven't really bothered looking at it.
Yeah, to me it looks fake as fuck. Like
I just grab the freaking shot of it while
it's either that right or had a real bad connection. It had a real bad connection. It was the video itself
Right.
was
So
not.
did Lucifer even see it? Did he even see that person that day when they came up?
Yeah,
That's
he was
what
on the
I'm-
panel. Yeah, he's seen it. Like, yeah.
saw it for a split second.
Rapid rewound it, played it again straight away.
Did he?
Yeah.
I know that I screen grabbed the freaking image.
Yeah, Rapid sort of shared his own fucking stream, I think, and played it again. Look what we got here. He was like, Rapid was loving it. He was like, you dickhead, we got, you know, fair play to Rapid if it's true, but I just think, you know what, I think she's sick. You show me them hairy legs, and then we'll talk. Until then, the fucking woman.
The person was actually on camera for longer than what was actually seen on thingy. So they're in the back chat with the camera on.
Esau's not gay, or do we still think Esau's gay? After all you hear him talk about gay people, they don't think Esau's gay.
I suspect it may be the case, and that's why it's so bitter towards him.
Still think he's gay. Okay. What about Empress? Do you think he's gay?
Yeah.
You do, okay.
Only because I have gay friends. That's how he was.
And what do your gay friends like? Bag off gays, sort of
Like,
thing?
even Simon and I are friends, right? He's gay, right? Well, I have like gay friends in America, like all the time, and that's
Yeah,
how.
I've heard Simon say faggot and that a few times. That what the fuck? How that makes sense. So, but
He needs to come out. He can't now. But yeah, I don't think he likes women, not at all.
yeah. See, I'm still not. I'm sticking with my guns at the moment. I still think
A
I still think
woman, his woman, try to be with Real, because he focused on Real. His woman left him. Do you remember that?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get at. If you'd have said no, right, then my next question would have been, well, why the fuck is he chatting up Real all the time, trying to get in Real's knickers? You know what I mean? Obviously, a woman, but you all said she's gay, so all right.
Well,
can't
he
argue with that.
lost his woman chasing Real.
I still think it's a woman. As I said, all I asked for was to prove that you're a man by showing me your leg, because they don't shave legs, men don't, unless you're a cyclist. And she spazzed out to fuck and has been going since, hasn't stopped. And all I'm asking for is just prove you're a man. It's not hard. Fuck's sake.
No, he's a man. He's a man. We used to
Right.
have long talks. That's why Esau likes me so much.
I can tell you one thing that I can. Well, I
We
wouldn't say
had long ass talks on Telegram.
I wouldn't say the word congratulate, but I can't be asked to even think of another one. Right?
He
But
want to do better, but he used to say people hurt
credit's
him.
a long word as well. What
Mhm.
word should I use? I need to think of a word that's not going to sort of make me think I'm picking it up. I'm not. But I've got to give him some sort of respect or some fucking Actually, I don't know the fucking word I'm going to use here, right? But he is damn good, or she is damn good at what they do. The talent that motherfucker does is unbelievable. It's well beyond what most people think. And it's like, wow, you do go beyond and you do research pretty well. You do get information correctly. You do find these things out. Right? And it's like, okay, you can do it. So you can easily fake this fucking coming up on the screen. You can easily fake that. So I know you can. I know you better than that. I'm surprised you didn't actually get the stream right. I'm surprised you slowed it down. It was a slow motion. He got a slow motion of someone video. Yes, in my opinion. Because if you look at the frame per second on it, it was slow. I'm surprised he saw you slipped up there. If you'd have kept the frame per second clear, that little mistake, then you might have got away with it. And plus, it was on way too long as well. Way too long. It was on for. So yeah.
So you don't think it was him?
Nah, the fuck. I think it was him fucking about. I think it's her fucking about. That's what I think. I think her making you still go for looking for a man. Here you go. I show a bit of a man's face. My brother or some shit I've got on or some. You know what I mean? Anything. Fucking there you go. I put that next time I go online and I slip up there. Oh, I slipped up. Fucking see ya. Yeah, righto. You go on looking for a. You show me the Mary Licks. Prove me wrong. You could have done it ages ago. I'll have the channel down. And even the offer still stands. Show me you got hairy legs, Esau. Or take my channel down. Still stands. Simple. The hero. Take Danny down. Take him down. But no, you can't show it because you fucking have that bath every night and you shave my hair, don't you? You're probably in the bed now, by the clock. You'd be saying a fucking Hoof and Danny Jones and Empress Janet in his fucking sleep.
They're weird as hell. So you think he's a woman?
I do. I've said it for a long time now. I've said it for over 2 years now. Before COVID, I've said it.
You know what though? That Betty lady used to have a man's voice.
I've heard women speak a lot deeper than Esau. Fucking hell. A lot deeper, man. I'll be honest, maybe it wasn't me who thought it was a woman. It was my girlfriend coming in. And she went, who are you speaking to? She sounds a bit fucking nasty. I go, what do you mean, she? It's fucking Esau, it's fucking bloke. And she sat there on the settee. She carried on listening. And about 3 minutes later, she goes, you that's a bloke, do you? I goes, yeah. She goes, is it? That's a woman, clearly. She goes, you men are thick as shit. That's the woman. I goes, nah. So anyway, she phoned one of her mates up, right? Can't think of her mate's name now. And her mate sounded fucking more deep than Esau. And I goes, fucking, I sound, yeah, that's fucking Kerry or something, I don't know. That was a woman. I was like, she goes, I'm telling you, that's a woman. So ever since that moment when she said that to me, I opened out then. I thought, okay, let's listen to see if she's got womanly traits, the way she attacks people. Who attacks fallopian tubes? What man even thinks about fallopian tubes when attacking? I don't know any man in this fucking planet what does that. Plenty of women think of that. You know what I mean? They'll attack women's fallopian tubes. Right? Bring it up in a conversation or some shit. Men don't do that ever. She's done it many times. Right? There's a list. I got a list somewhere, probably on my hard drive, but there's a list of shit that she's looked at. But you know what? Women do that. Women do this. Women do that. Women don't shut the fuck up. That's Esau. Women speak like they're fucking on speed. Yep, that's Esau.
Yep.
Women's always in the dishes on the fucking phone. And God knows what. I'm telling you now, so many woman traits and no man traits. There's no man trait. None. Have you ever heard Esau cutting the grass? You fuck.
No.
No, man. Do the dishes. Mental. I'm telling you. Woman, and she's got a husband, I think, or a boyfriend. I don't think she's alone. I don't think she lives alone. And this caring thing, I just think she's got family. You might go to the place where they've got kids and they all meet together and they all play together and shit. That's what I think that is. People read into it more. But I think she's got her own kids. She had about 6 months off the internet, remember? She come bounds onto Reels, right? And then about 6 months off, she said, she said her sister was pregnant and blah, blah, blah. It was her, she was pregnant herself. After that, she kept going down to the gym. I got to go to the gym now. You know, she was ever walking down there, didn't you? Been to the gym last night. Gym. Yeah, she's doing step aerobics to get the little puppy fat off her because of the pregnancy. Everyone does that after the pregnancy, man. That's what she did. It's so obvious. It's too obvious to me, anyway.
That's why the baby called it mommy.
Oh, called it mommy for ages. Oh, fuck me. After the word nonce came out of the baby, it was mommy then. I mean, you would never teach another person's child the word nonce. Would you? You'd have to lose your job if that baby said that. See ya. You're out the door. Why's that? Well, fucking Harry's just said the word nonce. Where's that come from? Gone. To your locker. So no, that wouldn't happen. And if anything, you only do it to your own kid, because your own kid's only going to come out with it in front of you. But either way, that was one of the first words that come out of that child's mouth. So you've got to look at that instance. There's so many instances you've got to look at. If here, when she's in Ireland and she's looking around that bungalow, doing up and that, yeah?
Yeah.
You've probably seen that video, haven't you?
Yes.
It's
We
been slow.
analyzed it.
Yeah, it's been slowed down on the reflection. You can't see colour reflection. Forget that. When she walks into the kitchen, right, and goes aisles to the sink, and then walks back on the tiles, back to the carpet area, just listen to the footsteps. It's a woman in heels. Not long heels, not stiletto type heels, short stubby heels, but
What
it's
if it's a
fucking
man
heels.
turning into a
It's not a
woman?
man walk. It's into the walk. It's
Okay.
not a man's walk. It seriously ain't. It ain't. There's another one. There's so many I can pull out and go, there you go. Put them all together. You don't. I'm pretty sure if I did put them all together and show you what was in my head and why I think these things, you might all go, well, you fucking got a point there, Danny. Because if you listen to that, yeah, that doesn't sound like a man at all. That sounds like a woman. If you see that, that sounds like that. That's definitely a woman. If you see her attacking these things, yeah, men don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
because Brian is so gun ho about him and his love for him.
The giveaway for me as well was 3 o'clock in the afternoon, bath time. Bath time with a glass of wine. All that shit. You think, what the fuck? 3
Yeah, I
o'clock
thought
afternoon?
men every day. Yeah.
After
dude.
pregnancy.
You
And
guys
the kid's like 6 months old or something, and everyone's had, well, I know everyone's had babies, but I've had babies, I know what this routine is, right? When they're about 6 months old,
Yeah.
they're fed, nappy changed. They were sleeping in the afternoon after they called around,
Yeah,
shit, whatever.
that's our bath time.
Yeah,
You're
and that's
right.
her bath time. That was her time then. And then she'd go cook the dishes and that shit before hubby come home or boyfriend come home, whatever. Then she because boyfriend's then with babies. You know, after tea time, really, you wouldn't hear the kids because the boyfriend's got them or the husband's got them. She'd be in the kitchen doing some shit, and the husband would be in the front room with the babies. It's typical family. The way she covers it all up is everyone thinks she's a man. That's the first way you troll brilliantly. Everyone's looking
Sorry, I'm
after a
just
male.
letting this place.
What a troll that is.
I don't even. Oh, I haven't got a
Fucking
link.
hell.
Can you drop a link? Oh, you can't do a
Funny
link,
as
can
fuck.
you? For A1 does.
So when I
Danny,
called her out, when I
you are
called her out, the
going
only way I
down
could
a rabbit
I had to do a
I'm
bit of
not sure if
fishing with it.
just I never
Because
know
it was
what's
just,
going on with
it
it,
was
to be
just like the
honest.
girlfriend saying,
Very awkward.
yeah,
Okay.
the woman. You know what I mean? I listened. I
Awkward,
said
I'm
a
not
few
I mean,
things.
it's have a feminine
It's
voice
necessarily
to it.
conducive.
We're
Well, I
not
went fishing.
shy.
Got
I just said with your hairy legs.
No, it's just
And
sometimes
I closed the
He's
child's
sat
mouth.
on the phone for
You know what I mean?
hours on the
I've
telephone.
learned
We know
from experience often the amount that follows me around. Sometimes it's just best for me to stay away from things that are decent. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds tragic and everything, but it's just become the reality of the situation. And I made peace with that a long time ago. It's just the way it's been. So sometimes it's not to really be around something. Do you know what I mean? I know it's crap. BLOBR, as they say. But evening, everybody. I hope as well. I hear there's fallout all over the place. I really can't keep up with what's going on, if I'm 100% honest. So kind of just going to stay on track, I think, for mine. But everyone's welcome to like pass through and contribute, you know, send anyone over or whatnot. Yeah, there's obviously a hell of a lot going on right now, isn't there? So I think the least conflict, the better, obviously. That's as much as I'll say there for now, but back on for now. I'm going to check out how Rick's getting on. But yeah, just playing it by ear, letting this play out. So I've got this thing sussed now with the live stream, so it shouldn't be an issue. We can keep letting them run for 12 hours. It's not a big deal. So there's no real time constraint at the moment because things are just kind of unfolding as they happen right now. So we're just bringing it as they say. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading the chat there. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, feel free to hang around and listen in, chat away. And yeah, I'll be in periodically until we know what we're doing.
He never came on to me. He never, no.
Once I said, show me hairy legs, Esau, which could have easily been done in seconds. You showed everything else, trainers, socks, fucking tracksuit bottoms. You could have easily pulled your tracksuit bottoms up just at the shin area. Just a shin. I don't want to see your fucking thighs, just your shin. Where men's legs are hairy. That's
Annie, did you go and meet John today for lunch? In the end, or was that just a load of bullshit? I mean, I didn't even get out because Dave went on this morning, and to be honest, like that was more important than going to see John. So for a second, I think you were coming anyway, but all a bit weird, even if you did. But seeing as you're here to give me more abuse and shit, I suppose I'll ask you how your lunch went. But how lovely of you to show up and just tell me what cunt I am, basically, again. As I don't get that from every angle, every fucking minute of my life. Oh, and look who's turned up. How you doing, nonce? You can I've got a little announcement for AJ, actually, based on... Yeah, we're going to be reviewing some of his stuff, actually. I'm sure he's going to be well happy about it. Spend an hour. Yeah, whatever. Right, so we're just going to let this play out for a little bit. Have you guys not heard this one? Is it this? Sorry, I'm just not. Oh, you did. You did wait a while. You did what? That was a bit dumb. I'll go and see him. Well, when? Fucking weirdo. You're a green blob on the chat thing on the internet. Right, that dude lives literally straight from me. We don't need some random green blob from the internet to come and help us have lunch. Do you know what I mean? Like, go fuck yourself. You're phoning the police, are you, Danny? That's supposed to be. Yeah, he will be. I've just got a couple of messages come through. I'm going to go check, actually, Dave, but hang around because I'm sure this will get interesting. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, Danny Jones. Hopefully, we'll leave that up for the visual effects while we crack on.
it. You know, where the socks fucking pull up to. Just that, right? But no, you can't do it. And actually, what's funny about it, you didn't say I won't do it, Danny. You said I can't do it, Danny. And that's the bit what sticks in my head. I can't do that, Danny. You know that. And I thought, yeah, because you know that I fucking know. You're a damn woman. You've been hiding. And that's why you phoned my wife. That's why you Facebooked my son. That's why you're doxing my daughter.
Yeah, they're going hard on you, bro.
Is he deleting his
Yeah,
I
I've been
can see him do it, the donut. Literally is a donut, because in the back chat they play off anyway, so I just periodically screen roll what's
Yeah,
going here anyway, so whatever he puts in and then takes away will still be here for me to see, regardless.
I'm just happy because Mike and my family know what I do on YouTube and that anyway, so they'll just block them. If they get a stupid comment or stupid person trying to add them as a friend, they'll just block them because not a problem. But the fact is they've got that extent. That's what makes me laugh. Why? You know what I mean? Why have you gone to that extent?
Oh, right, okay. So
well, because you're onto
John wasn't,
something,
like,
and when
screaming
you're
me
onto
already,
something, that's when
I
they
didn't
press
turn up
harder.
for my imaginary lunch date there and the local Freemason today. Now I'm being threatened with the entire lodge, is it? Hang on a second. You said you would meet with us for lunch, then S'd us around. Probably F'd us around. Did I? I haven't got my number. You know where I live. Now the lodge, as in the lodge or what? Like the actual lodge, you fucking... Oh yeah, Tell 77 from Hampstead invited John up to the lodges up there, didn't they? Did you let John know that he's invited the Hampstead lodge? For a game of golf, I'm sure. So now the lodge can take care of things for John. You'll wish you came today, because I mean, if his mates are as successful as taking care of things as John is of taking care of his own business, which doesn't seem to be doing very well, window display, then I think I'll sleep as well tonight as I really do sleep these days, if I'm honest. But we'll crack on for now.
I just never looked at it the way you opened it up right there, you know?
It's
I've
like
seen
you
some,
lay
I've
it
seen, I've been
across
on the
the
internet for
desk
6
and
years,
put
right?
it up on the wall and you put your little pins up. I mean, I see it. Like I can't, you know what I can't wrap? Okay, so like bleeding. Okay, so like I got to get my story together. But this is okay. Whenever Ariel and I were fighting, I went with Esau, right? But we had a genuine like understanding we were attacking Real. So like pretending that we were boyfriend and girlfriend. Remember that one
Yeah,
little
yeah.
weird moment? Okay. But bleeding was so upsetting. Like she couldn't wrap her head around it. It was fake. So she wanted to be involved in it. And just something about that like always sat with me. She was like so obsessed with like, I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. But she loves girls. She likes girls. If you ever notice, she attacks women. She doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like go after you men too far much, right? She'll back off you guys. Like how she was going after you, and then she tried to be your friend and all. But us women, she, you know what I mean? She like sits with us and then she tells us she loves us and she wants to be our friend and tries to give you money and all weird stuff that she does. But then now you're saying this is a girl that she's
I've said for like 3 years nearly that I think Esau's a woman. And I've stick to it at the
that
moment.
would make sense why Brian's loving it. Because Brian sees like he gay loving a man, right?
Well, I've never
And
seen
a
evidence
man,
what shows me. I've never, if I've seen evidence, right? If someone said to me, "Here's some evidence," Danny, tell me that's a fucking woman, and it shows that he's a man or he's clearly a man, then I go, you know what? Yeah, clearly it is then. But so far, I've seen fuck all. I've seen nothing yet to show
well,
me it's a
that
man.
hair the arm they showed was a kid's arm or something.
It could be anyone's arm. It could be a woman's arm. Who the fuck
Yeah,
knows?
it was a small petite person's arm.
Who
for
knows?
sure.
Yeah, man. But that's why it's all smooth.
So he need to make up his mind.
I don't know. But I've said it from day one. From not one, I tell a lie. After a few months, and I was alert to it, so I started looking at it, and then I thought, yeah, you know what? I'll call it
Now
out.
he's saying he's a white man though.
I am white. I'm from Scotland. I'm pretty white.
I'm saying
Oh.
they're saying he's a white man now. You didn't see Mr. Nobody's community wall?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, if you go to Mr. Nobody's community wall, you like tagged me, you, and everybody in it, like showed white arm.
Oh yeah, the white arm. No, I have seen that. Yeah. Sorry, is that was on? I didn't know it was channel. It was on. It was on.
Well,
It's
Mr.
unknown. Was it?
Nobody tagged
Like, well, you can't believe that shit then.
You know what?
It could be
Actually,
anyone's
just
fucking
because I'm
arm then.
here,
yeah,
Can't believe
but
it.
and it
It's not. He's
showed like
incredible,
I
isn't
know
he?
that's annoying as
Can't.
hell.
it showed unknown in a Telegram group,
Bear with
and then
me.
this.
Okay. Right, I will. I'll just address a couple in the chat. I haven't got too long. Why? All right. Okay. So you really want me to see that one? Why aren't I putting out the video of Bleeding Heart trolling me for not being at my father's funeral, as well as I'm not putting out all of the footage of the hours and hours of campaigning to have me extradited to Uganda for killing all the black babies and all that. Do you know how much madness has fucking happened over the last so many years? I mean, by all means, if you want, the full interview is available. Sorry, Leon. I'm forgetting who Leon is. Which one? Who are you talking to? Sorry, there's lots of people talking at the same time. Full interview is available. I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to elaborate on what you're talking about, that's okay. I'm not sure what that's at, but anyway, back to Alan. Yeah, there's loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff out there already. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff, but I've also got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of things going on. Rest in peace. Trolling is vile. I've got no idea what that even means. I literally have got too much to be doing. So in answer to that, some police interview that Danny guy. Oh, what, the one with him and her? Has he put it out himself? Do you know? Is she aware of that? Because I mean, obviously, I've not had an actual interview. We've just had phone conversations so far and like texts and emails and stuff.
But I mean, I could talk to her at any point. She knows that we're more than likely going to end up talking a fair bit once it gets a bit more complicated, because that literally was the initial point. And like as she said herself, hopefully that would have been enough for a lot of people to see that it had in fact got that serious, that the police were that heavily involved at that point. But yeah, I'd actually be really interested to hear that end of it, but only if she knows that that's about, like, is that with her permission? Because like again, I assume she knows that at any point any of it could go public, but I'm not about to do it unless it's necessary, and certainly not without a permission, like from our end. And plus, again, they weren't interviews; they were just phone conversations so far. You won't put out the truth if people have really trolled you. Oh, AJ, shut the AJ, just keep making your videos and nobody watches. No one cares. I'm not going to sit here distracted by you forever, you fucking moron. I will be dealing with you, believe me. Under instruction, I will be dealing with you when I can be fucking bothered, all right? Because you're obviously not a threat of any description, you dickhead. But yeah, Leon, if you know where that's come from, and if she's given her permission herself for that, then yeah, I would be interested to hear that, to be honest. Because obviously all I've got is what she's relayed to me since it. So I've not actually heard the interview itself. And I'm not sure that it's supposed to be on public record, to be fair. Unless Lyndon had recorded it himself and then put it out, I don't know. But I've got no idea at that point. But yeah, in reference to why have I not put out this, that, the other about everybody doing all nasty things. Oh, look what he's just putting out. Well, look, again, I'm now going to laugh out loud. You're now going to get yourself sectioned for anything in particular this time. I don't even know if that's coming up, is it? I mean, technically, you have all been saying that for years already. It's not coming. Well, I can't see it coming up. It should be coming up because I've put it on the. Oh yeah, there it is. Laugh out loud. I don't know why I'm getting myself sectioned this time, but I mean, these guys do tell me this like 24/7 that I'll be getting myself sectioned, and at this point, I don't even know what he's even referring to. So. Put my dunce hat back on, see what I'm dealing with literally every second of my life, but I'm harassing these people, yeah. Okay, so yeah, anyway, I'm gonna let it crack on for a little bit, but yeah, in response to that, Alan, feel free to put out all of those things. If you want to put them out elsewhere and then link up underneath these or whatever, then yeah, it's all out there somewhere. I just have not got the time or the inclination to go after every single person that's had a problem with me, because let's not be around the bush. I'm not like the most popular person in the world, and I literally do have things to do with my day. So by all means, if everybody wants to go and find all those nasty, horrible things and put them back out again and link up to it, you've got my full intention to do it and to use the comment sections in my own videos. Even if you want to do that, no problem at all. But yeah, AJ, you're just, why don't I put it out? Because at this point, why don't I put what out? Because I don't know where. Do you seriously think I've got the last 10 years just like fucking logged, just sat there waiting for some random person on the internet to go, why don't you put that? I'm like, go fuck yourself. If it's important to you, you go put it out, okay? Yes, fine, yes, and there's a lot of evidence of that. There certainly is. And if you want to make life easier for everybody else and to convince everybody else, then by all means, let everyone know, show everyone. It's not my job to show everybody what everyone's ever done to me when it doesn't fucking bother me like it bothers you lot. Do you see what I'm saying? Nobody's paying me to do this, remember? Yes, it was. So by all means, go find those things, play them, and then everybody can go, wow, that was really fucking nasty, wasn't it? But at this point in time, I've got no inclination to go doing that myself. So I'm just going to crack on with my day, if that's all right with you lot, doing what I'm doing. Madness. I think we should get back to
This
normal.
name and then a norm.
Go.
But again, you're going
Okay.
so hard to prove something. I don't get it.
Yeah. Well,
Because, you know, like he's trying to play when he said he's a black man, and then here you're like, he's a woman. Danny, he wants to show himself. You done called him a whole woman. I like it.
I do think it's a whole woman. I think it's a.
I like it.
I just think it's a typical family woman. I do. I don't
Okay.
think. I just don't think it's anything
It's
special. I
very
think it's
catty,
typical.
very argumentative. Even when men argue, their energy is different on the panels.
Yeah.
You know, so I see what you're saying. Like his more like us, like you said, a little catty, real just like a little chihuahua.
Yeah.
But then like maybe he's a baddie boy, right? Because that's how the gay men are in America. They act like
Notification
women.
for sorry, hang on a second.
I just
Anyone, I've seen a notification come up saying Base Luke's leaving, and I can't find his channel now, and that was only like 10 minutes ago. Is he just a flounce and like literally unless I just can't find him, but that's not leading to anything. Does anyone know what's going on? Let's have a look at oh look, Guide's come to join us. Hiya. Hey Rick, right hun. Yeah, so look, I've just literally looked for Luke and I can't find it, and the notification was only 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I'm just missing it, but does anyone know what's going on there? I just can't find. I can only find the other channel that he had. Anyone got any ideas? Oh, right, nice bleeding. Clyde, you're flapping. Oh, bless you. TikTok, hey, you silly sausage. Let me see how this upload's doing. So we'll do a little bit of a review. God, it's only at 80%. We could just go in and do it straight from AJ's, but it's not got for the comedic value. It's not got my comments that I've written that timed out or them blocked, so you can't see them on his screen. And yeah, right at the end. Oh man, that was good. I enjoyed that, I have to say. Okay, leaving this. I don't know. I just can't find the channel, to be honest. And AJ himself, I said that I've got an announcement for him, and said he's not interested all of a sudden. I mean, when's AJ not been interested? What's going on? Yeah, I can't find Luke's anyway. We'll just for a little bit. I'm gonna go look a little bit more, but I can't find it. I think bleeding's on it. And yeah, I'll see if Danny. I mean, Danny's been here. If Danny wants to join us, jump on. The link is, I think, it's pinned at the top. Eric, if you want to come back, that was weird as hell. That little bit at the end there. Don't really know what that was about, to be honest. I don't really know what you lot are about anyway. Scared. Bless, how cute. What sort of time do you think you'll be ready? Because there's no, this thing's still, it's only on like 80% anyway for that. But I mean, there's so much, I wouldn't even know where to start. Or Dave said if he comment that I can't remember, but I don't want to misquote. I know what these people are. What, I don't know, they don't seem to be around all of a sudden. Interesting. Yeah, there's literally so much. I wouldn't know where to start. So before I get overwhelmed, I'm just going to carry on with this. How long? Oh yeah, do you know what? There's only like 40 minutes. I reckon that will tie in nicely with how long this is going to take to upload. So there's no rush, Rick. Whatever you're up to. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear and just keep this now. Because I don't think Bleeding and that lot have heard this actually. Have you guys never heard this? This was the long one that happened on. I mean, everything was chaotic around anyway. So perhaps you didn't. But this was quite a banger.
Maybe he was gay, but
yeah, well, a lot of people said it like, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I think Raj actually called him a woman before I did online. But he was just laughed at. I normally took it serious. Great, when I
When
started
did we
looking,
say we can find out where it came from? When did he first hit the scene? That's what I kept asking.
all I can say was North London. That's it. That is it. Unless he was maybe visiting someone or driving somewhere, and then he hit the IP grabber that I sent him. Right? Only sent it. No one else could have hit that unless he sent the link somewhere else or passed it down the line. All right, and he could have totally fucking fooled me. But I personally think in the span it was done, it's like 5 minutes of me fucking dropping it. Not even 5 minutes of me sending it. It'd been clicked. So I know you click that straight away, you dickhead. Now the question is, what I put in the title, this is what Esau clicked. Think of this as a man. If you're a man, of this.
Okay.
The title says Esau's nice long nails. That's what Esau clicked. And if you was a man, you would know. Well, I would know straight away. I haven't got long nails. I ain't clicking. No way. I'm not. What the fuck? No, I haven't got long nails. This is a setup. This is fuck that. I ain't clicking that button. I ain't clicking that link. But Esau did, because she wanted to know, had I got a picture of her fucking nice long nails? That's what she wanted to know. And then straight away, I thought, yep, you're definitely a fucking woman, because a man wouldn't have touched that button. A man wouldn't have gone near that button. But a woman would. Definitely. He's got long nails. Nice painted, whatever. So it's like, well, you didn't want that shown, did you? In case Danny had got you. You wanted to know how. That's what you wanted to know. You couldn't help but click it.
Yeah.
Little traits like this, give it all away. So you know a few years ago, and that's why you're still spazzing out. I don't think there's a stream Esau that mentioned Danny Jones, has it? For a good 2 years now. Gotta be.
Okay.
One stream ever he's been on ever with not mentioned Danny Jones.
Yeah,
Or Lyndon.
well,
It's called Lyndon now. It's gone to
say
the
your real name. don't
yeah,
they?
it's gone to the real name now. Lyndon Warden. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
everyone knows it. It's not a secret. So what? Idiot. Makes me laugh. Why are you going to this length? Why? What's up? What have I said wrong, mate?
I know that's right. You did a lot, though. You said a lot right now.
Yeah, well, this is what's happened over the last fucking 2 or 3 years. I've just built that up into a 3-minute fucking
Yeah, you
conversation.
got a lot of names.
Yeah, it takes time to fucking call these people out and find out who they really are. Can't just find out overnight.
Of course.
I wish I could. I wish the software and the fucking the YouTube permission, or where the fuck you need to be a YouTube permission, or where the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Because you can just go straight away and
Maybe
go, yeah,
you need to
yours can't.
start working for YouTube for real. Like, see if they're hiring the other
In
department.
America, they are hiring in America. You can get that shit in America or not. You can go and be like YouTube, or what's it called? YouTube fucking be like Checo and all this sort of shit.
I'm
There's
about
all
to
that
be.
sort of, there's loads of jobs going on YouTube in Silicon Valley. I don't know if it's actually in one place. I don't know if everyone's got this, but I know in America, not in the UK. You don't really get a lot of your, like, probably one head office somewhere, and that's about it.
That would be hilarious.
Well, if you go on Twitter, you'll see there is like YouTube technicians on Twitter, and if you sort of befriend them a little bit, and they give you tips on how to handle, privacy rights, fucking harassment, bullying rights, all this sort of shit. How to handle trolls as well, harassing you. I mean, how you fucking do it both ways. So it's like, but they're on Twitter. There is people there who'll help you out doing shit. You just type in at YouTube, and you get loads of fucking lists come up then.
Yeah, wow.
You get one called YouTube Creator, and they drop like fucking some templates to use every fucking day. Like, you can use that sort of stuff on your own if you want to.
I'm about to go to
Loads
Twitter.
like the Zoom one, they drop Zoom ones, Zoom Yard ones, all this sort of shit. Free ones, or you just download them yourself, and you can use it then on your lives.
Okay.
It's loads, man. We'd be surprised. I didn't know myself. I got told. It was like, YouTube shit. Yeah, just type it in. So I did. And I was like, oh shit. Didn't know there's that many people on YouTube. On Twitter. What work for YouTube, and they'll help you out.
Yeah, that's what's up. We need an inside. Let me find out, because I know how to do reverse copy you know, strikes and that. When Moon tried to hit me, I retracted it and got it back.
We got to be careful because if it is a fake one or a wrong and they appeal against it, you end up getting a strike yourself.
I know, but I got it back. They gave the whole video back.
Oh, you appealed then, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking right.
She might have strike for that. Some people do get strikes for that.
That's why she took the channel down.
Yeah. All right, I better call it a night, man. Who else is here? Just AJ, is it? He went, didn't she?
She typed it in the back.
Yeah, is she around? Where is she?
Sorry, I've
I don't know.
just come back for a second as well. Just see the question there. I'd like to address it because I'm not going to be here for a little bit. Hang on, let me just get back to it. Sorry. Okay. Unless I've missed before, which interview you were even talking about? Because apparently there's an interview that Danny's put out. You said some police interview that go. Oh right. So he hasn't put one out. You're saying no? He's done the interview. Yes, he has done his interview, and this is why it's very funny what AJ said, which I'm not even going to, because I don't want to make it any more difficult than it already is for Lyndon. Now, obviously, AJ is going to try and make out something completely different is going on, but there's really nothing stopping me saying anything that I want, especially about fictional entities at this point in time, especially as I haven't even passed over any of the evidence. Okay, and the PC involved in this situation understands exactly what's going on and that they don't even have any of the evidence yet, really. So at this point, unless Lyndon wants to go and take me to court for talking about Lyndon, I've already cleared it with the police that I'm not even going to give him a hard time if anybody pushes him and puts him in an awkward position, as long as he's not scheming or making anything. And look at that, Kaylee's got the hots for DJs. This is ridiculous. No, I've got everything recorded with the police as much as I need so that they are fully aware of exactly what I'm doing, why I'm doing it this way, why I'm allowing for space for people to come to their own senses and to do the moral thing themselves first. And there's nothing stopped Danny saying what? No. No, Danny, by his own accord, go and ask him if he's got the recording of his conversation with the police, because that's what was relayed to me by her. Of his own accord, he promised to not mention me anymore, or ever make a video about me, or ever put up anything about me. He wasn't required even. He went in armed with everything ever that he could find to make Kaylee look crazy, which, again, let's face it, is pretty fucking easy if you want to, right? Based on everything that has gone on. That she will advise Kaylee to not mention him, or yet it's it. Well, no, where's this interview happened? Because this interview I've not heard. What interview are you talking about? Because there's obviously an interview that's been put out from the police that I've not even heard. And she's free to say that she can advise all she likes if that's what she's said to him. But I know what I've said and I haven't shared. So unless there's another interview going around, in which case there's still no law being broken if she's advised me according to their conversation. But clearly since then, I've spoken to her and I have all of that recorded. So again, I'm just confused. Unless there's another conversation. That's not in the interview case. So, all right. So where's the interview that Danny's had and played? I think that's where the confusion is, because that's not what's been relayed to me by the police themselves. Now you're telling me something else is out there in the public domain, is it? that I'm not aware of that the police didn't tell me about. I don't know. Do they have you? Well, you was talking. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it. I haven't played it, have I? So how? No, I'm talking about when she phoned me after her interview with Danny, where Danny himself suggested that he'll never mention me again. Bloody, all of those things. Now, by the looks of things here, it may be that there's an interview with Danny and the police that I'm not aware of, where other things have been said that's out in the public somewhere. Oh, so now I'm admitting I just like, yeah, what have I just lied about? Do you see how ridiculous this is? And how it doesn't work? So unless somebody's going to come up with this magical interview that nobody else seems to have notified me about, even the actual like policewoman herself, supposedly after this magic interview with Danny, that apparently is different to what's yeah. Until anyone's got that, I'm just gonna let you crack on with that, and we're just gonna carry on over here, okay?
Put a thing on.
Did you read what was in the private?
Yeah, that's what I'm just texting now to find out if she's like, you okay?
Yeah.
See what the crack is. Then we'll do what we suggested earlier. Stop campaign. Report Mandy to the police. Yeah. Report Mandy to the police. The police will laugh at you. So let's just ask Mandy for a name. That's what that's for then.
Why on
Be
earth have you just
interested
come
in,
along and told me something's happened?
Mandy's
Or I'm
experience with
supposed
probably
to
offer a
look into
campaign. I don't know.
something that didn't happen, but you're not going to prove it, and now you're making it about something you can't be asked to understand. Yeah, all right.
Right, I'm going to roll my last joint.
All right.
And then I'm going to have a shower. And then I'm going to go. What time? I'll be 6 o'clock. I'll be in bed. We'll be back up at 10. So that's only 3. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be all. Guarantee I'll bet you know, though, again tomorrow. I'll have a fucking afternoon kip. I'm knackered. And I'm back again. Same thing. Friday night. 4 o'clock in the morning. Still awake. Guaranteed.
I know it's only 12:18 here.
Because I used to do 2 shifts, like constant. But at the moment, I'm going and doing a little job like 2 hours. Most of it's traveling, to be honest. I'm getting this only on site, even in the factory for like 20 minutes sometimes. Not even getting a coffee. There's times I've gone out with my thermos booking like hot mug you get. You know, the one you just take with you, the hot drink, it lasts for ages. Went out with that. I've come back after 2 hours and I'm still red hot and come back in the car, still red hot, good to drink. Shit, man. And then come back at 12 o'clock. And I'm a bit knackered because we've been out since 5, 6 o'clock in the morning or so. Next thing you know, it's fucking tea time, it's o'clock or something. It's like, oh shit, it's not good.
No.
At all.
That's a bad routine, though. You get stuck in it.
It is, yeah. Remember my dad doing it though, when he got to the age of 50, you know, started fucking sleep on the set in the afternoon and all. I used to come in from work myself and go, what the fuck, what's he doing? Lazy fucker. So maybe it's an age thing. I don't know. Wish I knew that sort of shit.
Yeah, I don't need 8 hours, though.
I can't sleep 8 hours solid unless I've been up for like fucking a day off or something. Then I can probably do 8 hours, but otherwise, nah. 5 hours is plenty. It's enough for me, I think. 5, 6 hours is plenty, man.
Yeah. I could be back at 6 or 7.
Is Den still here? Look, I thought Den had lots to do in that, man.
He's still down there talking.
Danny, is it to finger 3 men you know are innocent? Who are these three men that I'm
Does he know he can just hit the link again?
probably not?
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood for a fucking argument, I can say that.
That would be
But
cool.
let's talk to him. But yeah, so Danny, is it right to think be a little specific? Name the three men, not name them, but give me an idea what it's about. I'm trying to understand what you mean here. But who are these three men I'm trying to finger point, you mean? What does AJ, the robo-nonce law say? Right, AJ, I don't know why he's bringing you into this. I've asked him a question and all about the question. So this is typical then. Why even bother? I don't know why I fucking bother, man. To be honest with you, Dan, if you was if I'd have bought you as a dog or something, man, after the first 2 weeks, you've been back down, mate. You really would. You've been back. I can't cope with this. Keeps asking for food, and I keep thinking, keeps asking for food, I keep feeding. It just keeps going. Can't stop. Same question. When you take her for a walk, that's all the dog will keep doing all the time. Same question. You keep telling it in a bit, don't listen. Yeah. So I think it's a crime to willfully endanger people. What men you know are innocent? Can you please give me an idea to these three men that you innocent or you think are innocent? Is what you're saying there. You know are innocent. Right. Confident statement. Please explain. I bet you can't. I'm going to sit here for another fucking 10 minutes smoking this joint. I bet you still ain't got an answer by then. In fact, I'll put money on it if you want. Yeah. These three men aren't good. Let me think myself. Three men. And Divine. And
And I didn't know I could jump back on.
oh, you jump back on anytime.
Yeah, you can jump back on and the deal, bro.
Thank you. I didn't know that. Ah, man. Yeah, so is it down there to single out 4 people and play the guess who has got the images on their phone? That seems dangerous. Really dangerous.
Is it right for you to be
Hey, whoa,
saying evidence? Is it?
I've got
asking me.
Is it right for you to be using a false picture, painting a false narrative?
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to say.
Dan, it's just a simple question.
I'm going to try and answer in a minute.
Can answer his questions. Oh, there he goes. Runs off like the little he is.
No, he's obviously lost connection or something.
He ran off. He didn't lose connection.
Dog wants it. Who knows? What? So what was he? Did he tell me? Three men. What was it for?
He's trying to get freaking narrative.
There's only one of the 4 people. There's only one. Not all 4 people, is it? One person in it. What knows this guy is only one person. So what's he on about?
Well, to be honest, I don't know half the time what he's on about. He got so much shit.
Yeah. Whatever it wants you to say. Mandy's told you everything what needs to be said. She's told you the whole thing that went on. If you don't believe Mandy, then it's fine. That's then it's your issue. Sleep on it, whatever. I don't know. Deal with it. Have some porridge. Fuck knows. Mandy said what's happened. Mandy said the experience she went through and what happened, the exact story timeline, blah blah blah. What she was told, what she was shown, what she's gone through the lot. You're trying to smear her something. And don't get me wrong, she knew as soon as she come out with this, she's going to get smeared. She's going to get you lot that haven't got the brain cells to work it out. She's telling the truth here. We no other reason to come online and say that sort of shit. Fuck me. But you can't work that out. I get that. I get that. There's some people who are just fathoming it. That's what Mum used to say to me. Fathom it out. Fathom it out, she used to say. Fathom it out. I'll figure it out. Fathom it out. Isn't it? You know what a fathom is, anyone? Nope. It's a measurement of water. Measurement of water, I'm pretty sure it's 6 foot to a fathom. I'm pretty sure it was. Was it college anyway? Like 6, but we just rounded up to 6 foot a fathom. I think I'll have to check it out now.
Pointless asking him work anything out. He can't work and do what Luke Lanewich should do.
Let me Google it, see how far I can remember measuring, because that was what, I'm 50. They were talking, fucking hell, we're talking 32 bastard years ago.
Well, welcome back.
You'd like turning the question around or something. Mandy's 4 people out and said one of them hold material on their phone. Is it right? Is it right that guess who gets when you've
Is it right for you to make others do it?
Can I answer this?
I'm talking to you. You're a weirdo. I'm talking to Dana.
You've done the exact same thing. So you fucking fancy little man. Can't you keep
talking to you, you weirdo?
That can't fucking even show up.
Dana, just answer the question. It's very simple. Is it?
Ask it, go on.
Is it
And
right?
then you answer what you dirty little. You need to be put on a little point.
To shut the fuck up is what you need.
Shut the fuck up.
Right, Dana, this is just distraction for me.
Do I think it's right for what? Someone right to have this on the phone? No, I don't.
Right of you because you can't get the answer that you want.
AJ, can I answer this, man, please? Man?
Is it?
Right. Do I think it's right for this man on his phone? No.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I asked.
Right, ask again.
Put it down in massive letters in the comments. There's 60 fucking odd people in it watching you change.
Yeah, good. We'll say it again then.
Crap over and over.
AJ, will you just let the fucker speak, please?
Question he asked when he was on here.
Can you hear he's talking?
Answer the fucking question to him. It's none of his fucking biz.
Shut your mouth, AJ. Get back in
your mouth, you dirty little pedo.
You're the only pedo on there, and the only.
No, you are a paedophile who shouldn't be near those children.
I mean, if you can go down that line, we can talk about your
You
children.
can go down that line. You're
Yeah.
a dirty paedophile that shouldn't be near children.
All right, but I'm not the one, AJ. You are, but I'm.
You are.
No, you are. I'm not doing it. You
Did
are.
you break that child's arm? Did you break that child's arm a couple of years back?
Whatever you want to say, AJ. You're interested. Make up pure lies, little nonsense. That's
No, you're the little fucking nonsense who's going to get headed very soon.
You would shut him up if you wanted to answer the question. Change the question
Don't leave it out.
to what I haven't put.
You're a little pussy that did his house other than to get in the car and then shoot off quickly, ain't?
You sound like a broken nonce robot.
Broken nonce robot is what you are.
Oh, you are. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
Shut the fuck up, you little coward.
Yeah, I'm the coward that won't come.
Yeah, you are the coward. Too much of a pussy to come and see you. Too much of a pussy to come and see Sean Morris, eh?
Dana, not so long ago, weren't you? None of you turned up though, did you?
No one ever arranged to meet you until.
Well done, you did.
Go get some evidence to back what you're saying. You can, you because you're a fucking dirty little
Brian. And you with Esau and Brian. Yeah, you did. He was arguing it
The one
on.
fucking around with Eve Brian while Brian was going on about his back.
Oh, he was. No, he was.
Contacting fucking Antifa. He's getting that videos up on YouTube.
Answer the question, Donna. It's a very simple question.
You have to answer who this is a paedophile that you run around taking that defending.
AJ is just a clown. I can't even dare.
You're a clown. You're a little pussy that's ran around.
Do you know what I answer the question? Do you know what I answer the question?
Why should anyone answer your little questions, little boy?
3 people are in danger because Andy's pointed at 4 people.
Because I'm not.
Only one of them, if any of them, have got.
There's children in danger because you're allowed near.
Yeah, the ones near, the ones that are fucking around you, AJ.
One of them in which you broke their arm, didn't you?
I've never broke anyone's fucking.
Yeah, you broke child's arm and then tried to blame it on the trampoline.
All right, yeah, you killed your mum, AJ. Stop it.
Yeah, right, I killed my mum, it's still alive, you dog.
Yeah, I reckon you killed Sabina, and that's not even a joke.
You made up your mum's got cancer, which she hasn't, haven't
That's
you?
not a joke.
You're a dirty little degenerate who made up that
What
his
did you
mum's
say,
got cancer because of all out in fucking the Christie Hospital's fucking Rudin Bay.
Right, so my mum's not got cancer because
No,
of the
she hasn't got cancer, and that was a pile of bullshit that you came out with.
That's fine. If you were.
You lie about your mum having cancer. What sort of degenerate are you?
Yeah. All right. Okay.
So these 4 people then.
Around making up lies about his mother having cancer.
Having cancer. You speak like a father, you weird cunt.
You speak like a fucking bag that's been on fucking smack all his fucking life.
Seen the state of you, AJ? Have you actually listened?
You look like a fucking paedophile.
Come you, AJ. Oh my days.
I actually got no clue what I look like, but I really do what you look like. It's funny actually because last I was only probably about 50 yards away
I'm
from
not
you.
talking to the fucking brain dead robot all night. Do you want to answer the question, yes or no?
You're the brain robot.
Like a little shitbag.
You're the shitbag.
Yes or no?
You're the shitbag, Slipper,
Shut
mate.
The answer is that you're speaking to AJ or me at the moment.
Say,
You
little
obviously
peanut
you.
using titty
why
pic.
can't you speak to this fucking prick?
Right.
You are a
What's the
bit.
question?
You know the question. I fucking wrote it in the.
The 4 people, these 4 people, the ones that are on the stage, the ones we're talking, is go and watch
Yeah,
them
the one
watching
that
me.
Mandy
I haven't got a clue what you're
Right.
talking
I'll make it clear now if everyone can be quiet. I'll make it. I told Mandy, right, she should never, ever, ever have told this story anywhere. She should have went to the police away. Right? That's what I told Mandy. Mandy
We-
replied to me, as you've heard today. I said, if you be quiet, I'll tell you. As you heard today, Mandy said, told it was all reported, it's all going through, don't worry, blah, blah, blah. Now, do I think that fucking Mandy's a nonsense? No. Do I think Mandy enjoys watching that shit? No. Did Mandy ask for it? No. And she's got it sent on like devices? No. This cunt that's not been named has been fucking pointed out by Mandy that this is on his phone, right? Now she, as far as I know, because as you can tell from the shit she's getting now in the pub, she says, now he's not happy that this is getting put out. Now whether that's a guilty not happy, or whether that's the fact he's getting smeared not happy, we don't, right? There's no evidence of this. This is why I wasn't happy when Simon said it, remember? And I wasn't happy now when Mandy's mentioned it again. It's not for me to mention it. Fuck all to do with me. Now there's your answer. Deal with that.
Little broken robot comes on out.
We agree. I'm not listening to this, is it? Up to now, we agree.
Don't ask question again.
Fancy boy here thinks that fucking everyone in my
Shut that broken robot up. Up to now, we agree.
you can fucking robot.
But that leaves 3 people which have been picked out and be told, pick one. Mandy's not going to tell you. Tina's not going to
And
tell you.
I've just told you, Jen. What man did was wrong. She should never have told anything about that to anyone. She knows I've told her this, Den. So this isn't getting under the bus. I've already spoke to Mandy before I spoke to you.
Right, we agree then,
Right.
Donna. We agree. Right, it's fine. Right.
No, I wasn't agreeing with you.
I'm happy with that. See you later. Pedo.
Fuck off, you little fucking boy.
Come on.
Funny
Come on.
how
See you
run
later,
away.
Donna. Again.
Off you go, coward.
And there you go. I'll play down the joint because I was rudely interrupted. I've still got time for my shower though, so I'm on schedule.
Meanwhile, he's still sharing kiddie pics.
As I said, people can go and see on his own channel. There's 3 thumbnails there of a girl that's 11-year-old. Should not be on your channel then. You should know this for sake. You've actually slammed Andy Divine for it, same as I did.
Yeah,
But you've done the same thing. It's like, man, you got to do it.
He slammed Andy Divine over the sharing the indecent Hampstead case, yet he's admitted to doing.
Listen, back in the day, if people shit, you get that shit, AJ, back in the day, because they believed it before they found out there was a caller and shit.
He didn't just share it on
Facebook.
He didn't just press Facebook, he uploaded it to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, but he's one of like 4 million. You know what I mean? He's one of 4 million. We ain't got big enough prisons.
He's one of 4 million that actually knew what he was doing at the time.
You can try and smear it if you want, either way. 4
4
million people did it.
Own actions. Few years, well, 4 or 5 years back, he sent me the screen of when he shared it on Facebook.
Yeah, which is before he spoke to me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But then when he showed me that, he didn't tell me about the fact that he uploaded it to his YouTube as well, because he knew what he'd done when he uploaded it to his YouTube.
Yeah, but as I've said, back in them days, you're not understanding it even now from me. Back in them days, people did believe it. You know what I mean? They share unknowingly what they're actually sharing. You know what I mean? They knew it was sexual content. They didn't look at thinking, oh shit, yeah, pedo's going to get up on this. Look at that. They wanted to just show it the world. Look, oh my God, look what the government's doing to us. Look at this fucking satanic shit doing and the devil. And it was that. It was nothing to do with, listen to this. You know what I mean?
He knew what he was doing when he uploaded it to his YouTube channel, and that's why he hid that he had uploaded it to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, but once he's seen the court evidence of the fact-finding fucking file and that sort of shit, right, on stage, he believed that, oh yeah, that's true, then it was a hoax, right? He seems to have flip-flopped and believe that now he thinks it's real. But anyway, at the time when he believed that, he took it off. He was embarrassed of doing that because he believed it himself, like fucking millions have. I mean, but it's when you see the evidence and then you make a reaction. You can't slam someone, but when they don't know.
He'd seen evidence and he'd fucking carried on.
Well,
he knows exactly
he's
what
carrying on today now. Today he is, yeah.
Exactly what went on with that case, and fucking still he runs around.
Well, he's been brainwashed by others. Brainwashed, as simple as that.
He's fucking Abe Christie and Ella Draper's ass.
Well, that's up to him, isn't it? It's his choice. If he wants to go and support the Wongans, the true Wongans, then crack on.
And the reason he won't say who the paedophile is that he was freaking running around saying that you were supporting is because he knows that the individual is not a paedophile. We'll have him in court for it.
Well, I mean, I doubt Ricky Court comes out and said Ricky Dearman, I think he's a nonce or whatever. I doubt Ricky Dearman can ask. I mean, but
I've just noticed that fucking nonce AJ's used my young daughter's picture as the thumbnail for his video today to get me. Her fucking... Danny, can you jump on, please, as you're here? I've just seen that you're here. Just jump on. Can we just stop being all fucking ridiculous about this shit? You're here, right? So just jump on. Links pinned, I believe. Is it? Can someone check? And can you ask AJ, because he doesn't get to do what he's done for so many years and then just decide he's not interested, and on the day that he's used my young daughter again, yeah? And this is still what Clyde Stanhope is going on about, that I've shit my pants to go and meet random cunt Annie John the Freemason for lunch today. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, AJ doxed, well, I say doxed because it was a thumbnail for my own WhatsApp, but because technically I'd put it out there first, it's all right for him to. This is how AJ works. If you fuck up once at some point along the way, technically, you've given him permission, according to legislation, to fuck your life for the rest of it. He is a satanic cunt, that one, hiding in plain sight, and he thinks we're all dumb enough not even know it's. He's such a fucking idiot, completely just himself and Ed, yeah, they may be slightly different people, but they are one and the same entity, as Danny Jones here. And I bet between them, they still wouldn't even have half the normal amount of testosterone that one bloke would have. Probably not half as much as I've even got on my own. Danny, do you want to just actually come on and stop this bullshit? I mean, you're all completely fucked now, and I'm not fucking about when I say this never has been about money, and I will be going for severe prison time. So, or I'll have to sort shit out myself until I feel like I've got my justice. It's going to be whatever's going to be, but there's no point in fannying about for another while. You might as well just deal with it now. My God can't save me. Any from you or the lodge that you've threatened, or from John, or from what? What is it that I'm supposed to be scared of right now, Annie? You green blood on the hard thing. Fucking idiot. It's all got to be stupid, isn't it, really? Where's Tel? I can't see Tel today. Eric seems to have gone quiet as well, so it's literally just going to be, because we're going to fucking annihilate you in a minute. Got about 10 minutes left of this uploading. That was fucking hilarious on AJ's today. If you didn't finish yourselves off over and over and over again already, so just epic. So we're going to go ahead and play that and review it, I think. Oh, hello, Eric. Do you want to come on and that 2 minutes of crazy? Well, it wasn't even that. It was like 10-second little. I don't know. How do you want to come on and explain it? I don't even know how to describe that shit. All over on base loose, yeah. But just ignoring the fact that you're nonces and getting paid to be nonces in broad daylight. That's how Satanists work. Am I missing Eric? Not at all, really. It's just we're going to go what happened today. You're welcome to be present, and I'm going to something that does relate to AJ. So it's only fair that he's got notice to be present. Wishes to be, but he doesn't have to be. He doesn't really fucking bother me. Like, I've been asking you to leave me alone for fucking years. It'd be a bit silly to be begging you for attention right now. I'm just honourable, just letting you know what I'm doing, isn't it? That's how things are supposed to work. So no, it's just the best way to do it, isn't it? I'll let you know what I'm about to do. Then I'm in shock. There's no conflict, you know. Everyone's in kind of harmony. Don't need to go fucking up each other's days, nonsense over each other's kids and shit. What happened today? Fuck all. Well, we'll review it, and you can tell everybody for while I review what's not fuck all, and then you can tell everyone what's going on. Hampstead was just a rehearsal for Lavenham. Are we? Is this that Annie from the Hive? Is that Annie from the Hive actually got a voice? Like, does anyone know? I only know. I'm sure this Annie's the Hive. Is that the Hive Annie? It's now like proper getting in on all of Onyx, and at this point, I'm like, are you taking the piss to try and make it look like it's? I don't know. Honestly, because at the end of the day, whether or not it's fuck all anything that I'm ever going to be involved in. Do you know what I mean? If that's on your soul and your conscience, then I feel bad for you. But you're literally not going to be doing that shit anywhere near me. So if you think it's threatening me that you cunts may or may not do that kind of shit behind closed doors, and it's not threatening, it will threaten me if you try and do it anywhere near me. Like it will threaten my peace and whatnot. So actually, it will threaten you, really, if you do that near me. But no, I couldn't really give a what threatening, what is now the new satanic central. Is it my sacrifice? Is that why I'm here? Is this what's going? Are you not supposed to be scaring the shit out of me to get my adrenal? Is that why it's not worked? So I see what's going on now. I'm supposed to be shitting myself, and that's when you're going to kill me. Got it. Okay. Right. So, oh no. please don't come. Please don't. I get it now. You need my adrenochrome. You're not getting it. Haley's nails brings all nerds to the yard. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't it? My adrenochrome brings too much just to the yard. Right, so you're showing up. I still don't see AJ, so shall I just go ahead and just share what I was going to share anyway? Because I know you love it in one of your hangouts or whatever. Sacrificial lamb. Is this a real thing? I don't know. Like, I don't mean sacrificial. I mean that the green actual identifiable person. Does anyone know? It's got a fucking lot to say. I always thought it was an actual part of the hive, but I could be wrong about everything. I don't know. And Danny's doing his nervous laughing again. Interesting. Right, I'll go for it, Kate. What did I even say? I can't even remember what did I say I was going to do? Well, stuff that up already. I can't even remember what I said I was going to do. What was I going to do? Right, I'm going to check the link first off, make sure I've got that sorted. Oh, play AJ. That's it. That's what I was going to do because he's not coming, is he? Yeah. I'm generally wrong about everything. Well, I'm not wrong about your name, am I, you stupid cunt? You really are dickheads, Clyde. Stanhope from LA. Was a good lunch. Was it? How old were they? I mean, did you have? Yeah, no, I will. Now I've just reminded myself. There's so many different bits and bobs that I haven't even gone through myself. But right, yeah. So that thing's uploading. That's going to go in there. That's like another 40 minutes by the time myself and Rich get our teeth into it. Then it's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's been a while since we've. No, it's not going to. Well, say it's not. Who knows? So, Daniel, not well. You're here as well as Luke, and I'll take it. So does that mean whatever? So AJ's not over there, is he? So it's not like he's nowhere, and he was online like seconds ago. So he's blatantly about, and I think he's flapping a little bit now. He was promising everybody that my channel would be gone again, didn't he? And I think he was starting to. I don't know. Maybe one of you lot have actually. I don't know. He's starting to wake up to the fact that this is a load of bullshit. You're not pulling the wool over anybody's eye. You lot really have fucked up with me massively, and it's not going to carry on over now. And of course, nobody's gone to court because I haven't really gone the full distance with anything because there's just far too many of you. But that's not really an issue for me because you're all a bunch of fucking pussy. At the end of the day, I'm not scared, and I have been getting on about my day and life. And as you carry on every fucking day, like I've said before, it just pushes the statute of limitations over. So basically, buys me more time to just be going about my knowing that you lot are flapping somewhere else, not bothering me. So I'm quite okay with the situation. Plus, I've learned to observe rather than be a victim to it. Do you know what I mean? Which has been perfect, not only for work but for mental health. Just in so many different ways. This has actually turned out to be a fairly beneficial experience for me. Obviously, there's things that have been uncomfortable and huge sacrifices. And to be fair, I wouldn't have chosen this in a million years. It kind of just happened as it does to people. But anyway, come on, Cat 15 sat in the same room. Well, is one of them AJ by any chance? Yeah, that's fine, Yanni. What do you think you're achieving when you say going to a nonce protector for money's channel? Do you think that's my feelings that I'm not invited? Seriously, I mean, are you still all over there kidding yourselves that me and Rick are over here crying because we don't have his super chats? You know, he's literally sold his soul for shekel supers. Have you met? Well, no, you haven't. You should tell us. I know you've not met me and Rick, have you? But have you not got a clue about what we could, even that in and of that, you know, in and of itself, really? The fact that you have not met me and Rick, really, you're not the sort of people to really give a flying fuck about wanky channel, seeing as we were there to meet you were there to meet us. And it is the likes of Luke that just let that slide, because that's the sort of gay ass shit that he would do as well. I'm assuming. So really couldn't give a flying fuck. It's a bunch of wet wipes. Not one of them talks to talk to me. Like, most of you, even you, Danny, where are you? None of you got the bollocks to talk to anybody one-on-one and actually talk, have you? So really, at the point, you've left the battlefield, and you can try and deck it with legislation, manipulation, all the rest of it as much as you like. It's not going to change the actual law, actual facts, actual reality. You know, so what's this upload doing? But yeah, so no, okay, I'm going to just assume Jay's not showing up then. So just ahead of us reviewing his live from earlier, about half of it. It was fairly long. I've got about an hour and 40-minute leave. That was while my life was going on, actually. I was hanging over there a little bit in the chat. Yeah, well, he's been bragging, hasn't he, that he's taking me out. It was as though like he's not even figured out for himself that is just not a good look. You know, just to literally operate that way, to literally ruin someone else for no good reason at all. You know, you can't really do that. So I'm kind of thinking maybe people are starting to say to him, you can't really do that. You know, I know, God bless him. It's got to be so hard being a fake policeman when your mummy won't let you write letters and your missus won't let you go out with the non-villains. Oh, what a hard life it is to be a plastic policeman these days. Where were we? Just my train of thought. And so we're just checking that upload. And AJ sings. I don't think he's turning up, is he? So I'm just going to check going into my email and see that I'm not doxing.
That's the code. You paste that code and then go close YouTube.
Wait, so just being nosy.
Meets app on your phone.
Just being
Open
nosy.
it. Go to the top. There's a search bar saying search or enter code.
See, this is a problem, Danny. Yes, but are you still here as well, Danny? I don't know, but I'll just do the record and just to make the note of it. There's some really top stuff that's happened around this community, like loads of it actually, particularly this year, I'd say, and it becomes really, really, really apparent there is some sort of narrative or a script when so much time and energy and actual resources and money in various forms invested into what transpires to be a load of bullshit, which is in and of itself a conspiracy. Not a big deal when you're involving so many people. So you think then, unless like loads and loads have been involved in it, like something's going to be awry, and like normal rational people would start going about some of this isn't making sense now, you know, just start rational questions. But what we have got instead are people that have been sat around long before I really knew they were paying me any fucking attention, discussing the most intricate things about my life and children and all sorts of shit, right, a long time ago, all around a really fucking strange time period, right, where if you look at all of the facts and evidence chronologically from around then and all the way right up until now, none of it makes any fucking sense unless you say something really dodgy's gone on. And that does, I'm really sorry, now you can call me like really bad. But the amount of time I've said this is literally the worst thing that I've suggested, and maybe some foul play surrounding a certain death simply based on the facts and the evidence not adding up. Now that's generally how you take what's happened in reality versus engineer things to kind of figure out what happened, right? That's just what I don't need to explain it. No rational person needs to explain any shit. You lot are flapping, you're running around like headless chickens, just saying the most random delusional shit, and all you need to do is Google of a liar. Do you know, like, there's a million fucking studies done on cunts like you. You are textbook through and through. You do not need me to sit here and psychoanalyze you, although I'm enjoying it and we've got an audience, whatever, so we're just going to crack on and do it. But you guys really ought to be looking at yourself, spending a little time. I don't know, just your own thoughts. I know they're dark and whatever. I ain't a therapist. I don't need to be. What we are going to do is, well, Eric's here, so like as good as AJ anyway, isn't it? So, right, I'm not sharing the screen. Just get into my Gmail, and in fact, I'll just read it out because obviously I can then like post it into like a Facebook thing if necessary, but rather than risk doxing myself. So AJ is like bragging continuously. When I say this is a big, it's not a massive announcement, but this will hurt his feelings a little, and it will just be a bit sweet going into reviewing more of his stuff in a minute. So AJ is bragging because he seems to think, right, he misses the bit in between, right? He thinks if he phones someone, he gets something done. He like forgets the in between where he might go, why would you like me to do that? You know, and I don't just mean Section K, you know, shut down Kaylee or silence Kaylee. I just mean, generally speaking, if you instruct or require somebody to do something, they might ask why. Like, just like, what's your motivation for wanting to do that thing? See, he's got so used to, for whatever it is, just complete delusion, or he really is that connected to dodgy cunts that are really well connected to rich dodgy cunts, which could potentially be true. Like, just look around, the whole world's upside down, isn't it? Anything could be correct at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. But he is really much thinking that all he needs to do is make a phone call for 1,000,001 different scenarios. I mean, he's covered so many in just the last, I don't know where to start. Like, literally, it's just, and Danny's done it too. Loads. I'll just make a call then. I'll just do it. It is literally like a bunch of wet wipes with somebody like really in control on speed dial or something, and they really have kidded themselves into this false sense of security. Like, they are indestructible, like not indestructible, but they're immune to any like recourse of anything of any description, whether it's like anything moral, karma, law. They just seem to feel completely above it all. Hang on a second. Did I just slip up Eric's clipping? That for sure. Even the fact that you've said that, I mean, I don't even know what you're leading to, but the fact that you're so quick to say you just made a mistake and don't you worry, Eric's right here to clip it and torture you with it until your dying days. That's the sort of thing I then take along with the rest of the years of this bullshit and go, you see, they've got a little bit of an agenda thing going on here to do this to me. Fucking weird cunts. What is this about website now? Hang on, bleeding the website you was. Oh God, hang on. Right, I'm getting lost now. They're talking about their website, are they? Bleeding agent. Oh God, what? All right, it's getting too confusing. You're just like, oh, this waffle, fill all the space. It's because you're so scared of stillness and having to think or just be in reality. You can't bear it, can you? But there's a good few people that I'd say are suffering with these. I've got to be so careful with my words. Right, so they've literally just bragged about intentionally clipping something where they've just said it themselves. I've slipped. I don't even know what I've slipped on. See, this is how ridiculous it is. They're so quick to try and grab anything and make it look like something else, and they're doing it right in front of us all right now, bragging about it, proud of themselves. I mean, how fucking ridiculous is this? I mean, crack on. It'll be interesting then to see what you... Oh, Eric, you are like the most backward. Right, anyway, okay, so let's get into the nitty gritty because obviously this is going to get serious pretty soon now for a lot of people. So I'm assuming AJ's not turning up, so I'm going to look into my Google Mail and read out the email I got. Yeah, so he's like strike. But just to let you know, without making too much of a song and dance about it, I didn't even know that you'd put in, well, you did say yesterday that you spent hours or whatever. You bragged about it and that my channel would definitely go. And you did actually say that YouTube weren't happy with me. Do you remember? And why don't we just play? Well, let's play this first. Actually, this will buy me some time. So yeah, so we get some content. This is what AJ went and said on Luke's, I believe it was last night. We'll go from there because it just makes more sense that way. I've only got like 3 videos again, haven't I? This is a joke. Oh, one day soon I'm going to get all my stuff back. Maybe. But it's all about the journey anyway, isn't it? Okay, so. Right, yeah, so first is, I'll do both of them actually. May as well. Oh, no, but okay, this will give a few birds with one stone and buy some time while the rest of this uploads. What I'll do is I'll play AJ going on to Luke's, and then I'll play Jupiter reviewing 7 on Danny's when I jumped on for a couple of minutes. Okay, that's about 20 minutes anyway, so that should have the other thing uploaded. And Rick, I don't know how you're doing. I'll give you a text in a minute. But yeah, so we'll play first of all AJ going on to Luke. So AJ literally has, there's loads of people now that will vouch for the fact that this guy has been harassing me. He's completely obsessed. I've got the evidence that he did not even take hours off to more supposedly recently. There's so much dodgy shit around that death. For you lot to have the audacity to say that I'm out of order to draw attention to it, go for yourselves. Shit. That woman was part of putting me through. And I'm just supposed to lay down and take it now because she died. Go fuck yourselves. It don't work like that. Especially not seeing any proof that she's even fucking dead. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not being disrespectful, I'm just being fucking rational and logical about the situation, all right? And seeing as nobody else has got my fucking back, I'm going to have mine and my children first and foremost, okay? But anyway, let's go for... yeah, so first on Luke's. Okay, apologies, this is a little bit messy. I didn't share it, sorry, bear with me. Again, I apologise if I'm not keeping up with the flow of the chat, not doing anything intentionally or missing anybody intentionally at all. Just don't want to get too distracted because I know what I'm like. All right, so this was AJ going on to Luke. So it was pretty late from what I remember, I think. So he'd obviously spent a good old while. And I mean, like yesterday was interesting enough. That live's still up, I think, from yesterday. I need to go back and retitle that, actually. I'm going to just call that part 1. We'll just carry on, just doing episodes from here, I think. Is Rick about, I haven't even been checking into the chat recently there. Oh, and A1000, I thought A1000 was live herself. Oh, well, that's what's going on here. Okay, let this on anyway. And can you let me know if there's no sound for any reason? There was a bit of a glitch earlier, but it should be all right.
Possibly a full holiday like that. Excuse me, I could go straight from the holiday, buses, and 2 weeks buses if you want.
So AJ's just come on to you're right, okay, so I didn't catch all of it, so I'm just going to listen through to it. So this is AJ just going on to Luke. Danny's, I think, oh no, he's on there.
I don't know. I'm like, I really heard too much of the conversation, so I'm not sure really what they're speaking about. But just in AJ's, and I don't know if he was on before, but I just heard a bit of this.
Have I got included yet? No, not yet. She's Neely.
I think that was Jupiter.
She's set to all right. I can tell you that. She's what? She's set to. She's not going to be happy when she finds out I've been doing for the past hour. Oh.
What have you been doing, AJ?
So what? You'll find out when she starts screaming. Oh. And you about? Channel's not going to last a week. What's Kelly?
I don't know if that was supposed to be what Jupiter. I think he said Gas Planet's going to start streaming. So I think he was talking about Jupiter at that point. But he's gone to say, so, I mean, this is so standard of AJ anyway. Everything has to relate back to me somehow. I'm not sure if he's saying that that's what's going to upset Jupiter. I don't know if he's done something else to upset Jupiter as well. And now he's just excited and going on to say that my channel not going to last the week. Now, let's just pretend that, I mean, look, seriously, still, nobody really can actually even still say what on earth I've done to warrant all of this. And that's fine. I don't need answers from people that can't find them themselves. They're not the sort of people I choose to spend my time with anyway, right? So that's not a problem, but I am going to continue observing situations because that is just generally what I do for hobby and for work, right? So considering I am the topic of this segment of the conversation, I'm going to go on and just assess what happens here, because really, if it weren't me and this was just a normal situation, you've a fella like this that the normal population see as absolutely abusing and harassing me as part of a team, might I add, that are also paying you, Luke. You can beat around the bush as much as you like. Right, but if you weren't invested somehow now with this group of people that you have previously said that you don't roll with and aren't really part of your team or anything like that, and you're not biased or anything, so this is okay, is it then, for a man to literally abuse a woman to this point? Because really, does anybody even ask why? Or does Taffy go on and say, oh, nice one, AJ? Say, Taffy, have I done something to you? Do you need me to diss Taffy? Because now do you and I have an issue, it seems, Taffy. So, yeah, well, we do, don't we now then, Taffy? So do you want to tell me what the issue is? Because I did have you down, or I've been kind of just sitting back a little bit recently, but I did have you down as one of the few actual men out here. But hey ho.
She come in chatting.
No, do you remember what actually happened, Deb? Because you're really good at this, you shit stirring cunt, aren't you? Well, I'm assuming we also, well, no, we also do now have a problem, don't we, Deborah? You and me. See, this is how I operate individually. You can all hang around in a group, that's absolutely fine. But when you act as a group to shit on me, I'm going to pick you out individually and deal with you individually. Individually responsible for your part in that group. Okay, so whatever the group does and you're part of that group, I'm going to hold you personally, individually accountable. So Deborah, you and I have an issue. That didn't happen at all, did it, Deborah? Do you want to go back and listen to what actually happened? Because it's not quite like that, is it? Don't you play silly cunts unless you really want to be silly cunts. Okay, if you want to play silly cunts, Deborah, we can, but think about whether or not you want to play silly cunts with me.
Did you know what I mean? You won't believe it because you want
No, that didn't happen either, did it? Remember, you lot were talking about getting it up, and I'm sat there, and I'm like, well, do you know, I've got the whole link, do you want it? And he was like, yes, he did want it. They're confused because everyone was cunting me off again. And I was like, okay, this is using and left. Okay, pretty much what happened. Didn't beg for anything. I don't beg, especially not from fucking cunts and nonsense supporters. Okay. Multiple legislation, and you lot now all think, oh, the hive backs up nonsense abusing women. Well done, guys. Death threats. This has come from a man that thinks he's as powerful as the. This is ridiculous, and you're all backing it up. This is really good. Well done, AJ. Well done. And you are all really fucking. I don't know what the word is really. Just weak, pathetic people. Privacy complaints, legislation. This man is convicted for beating his dog. There's some really shady shit around the death of his partner, right? He literally has been stalking and harassing me for a really long time, and normal people can see that, and you're all sat here picking him up for continuing his daily fucking abuse of me. I mean, you couldn't make it up. I'm quite, like, long the tooth, really, and not surprised, but I'm just pointing it out because that is what I do now. Taffy, you're well, yeah, your laugh sounds nervous. YouTube, I don't believe, have ever particularly had a problem with me, but they're probably going to pay more attention to like this lot that obviously pay, and a lot more serious about this YouTube than I am. It's just literally a place I should be able to have my voice. You know, that's it. I didn't go into it for whatever the fuck you. Right, so but it's blatantly being used as for abuse and censorship. But yeah, YouTube and me personally never really kicked off. Not really got reason to be honest. But yeah, a lot of men that use it, and you're backing it up. It seems tough. Mandy Mosley's a nonce, and she pushed you all to just go. It's all okay. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Fucking hell, you lot. Just realised I was actually going to play you a view of that one instead, wasn't I? Right. Sorry. Okay, sorry. So did I have it? I think I got. Yeah, I messed it up. 2 seconds, and I'll grab that. Let me check the other one as well. Actually, it should be ready soon. I take the thing to review, but this is. It was about 15 minutes, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, so I've misheard that Babs has been getting it from. I literally can't keep up. There's a fair bit of breaking down over there. What are they hiding? That's what she. Right, so this was Jupiter playing. I think it was a bit. Well, I don't know if it was my bit in particular that she'd clipped, but it's a significant part anyway. Where she kind of explained herself coming into it now. Share again. You can give me a heads up if there's any issue with the audio at all. Last line of defense, people. No. This is gaslighting. You are so shit. Like, where did you lot get taught your gaslighting? Because you are like piss poor. The last line of defense is to call someone a pedo. No, it's not. Some people just call pedos pedo. You know, like I'm calling you nonces nonce. It's not because it's the last thing I could possibly. It's because you're a nonce. It's not like it's really not difficult. I think you're nonces because of what we said nonce means and what you lot do. It's simple. simple as that.
Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Let's just have a little listen to this.
Yeah, dude, what's the time? Morning, is it? No. Not quite. Yeah, no.
Well, not quite. You are?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Being on the beer, if you turned the liquor on. No, listen, not listen. AJ.
Sorry, hang on. It's
Okay, AJ. No side comment.
AJ, I wasn't actually.
This bitch.
Here we go.
Wait.
Anyway, this is so.
Right. AJ.
I'll just let him go for it.
AJ, come on.
Let him get it out, and then we'll see if I can do it.
I won't be getting out. You're gonna pay. AJ.
Gonna pay. What are you doing for how many?
AJ, you fucking leave it, man. Right. Come on. Please. Go on, say what you're saying. Because if you keep interrupting AJ, get what she's saying.
But this is the point, Seven.
Notice that Seven's pissing. And no doubt he's going to have a spite for that. Always does when he's pissed. But Kaylee has turned on Danny Coach Jones. AJ don't want to let her talk. Seven's now asked her to talk. Watch this.
He doesn't want me to speak, right? People,
Get on with it then, because that's not what you night.
Right. Okay, well, the first question I'd like to ask, ignored a few times now, is Apple, do you still think that darkness is you called them a research?
Let's answer it.
So Kaylee's asked Apple Charlotte if darkness is a lovely soul. And Charlotte says, no, it is. And Kaylee says, but you said that they were. Now that is interesting because obviously that would indicate that Kaylee knows that Apple Charlotte got into a conversation with darkness in the side chat. Why would she say somebody is a lovely soul? And then several interactions with them.
I think it's only fair, during everything that's gone on and what I have, there's no point in pretending it isn't what it is, right? And I'm not going to go away. I'm going to be section. You can keep taking my channels, but I am not hearing, you see. So it's still going to be there, Jay. As much as you hate me, I'm not going anywhere. Unfortunately for you guys, I have what I have, right? So I'm not being, look, it is what it is.
So okay, your channel on in the next hour.
Right, but that's not going to change reality and good, AJ. Do you see the problem? And the more you do this, the more trouble.
Hang on a minute, wait a minute. Am I fucking imagining it? Do you not ask a question to Apple? Yeah.
Well, yeah, if Apple would like to answer an AJ.
Hey, I purposely muted AJ and Seven so you
Yeah,
can speak
alright.
to Apple. I did.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to ask you not to talk to her because
this is it. If you need to plead the fifth, then that suggests that there's an issue because I have. There's no denying what I've got, right? So you can't say you don't know who it is because I've seen that engaging you a lot more than I've shared with anybody else.
Right, what is the question?
The question is, does she still think that he's lovely soul? I don't know who that. So why would you call somebody you don't know a lovely soul, and then somebody like me that you don't know as well, you're the police on?
Well, let her answer.
But I'm asking the question.
The thing is, Kaylee, right, for a very long time,
Yeah.
I was trying to be from a distance. I was trying to be some kind of like I suppose friendly acquaintance.
But you don't know me, and I didn't require anything other than you just being nasty. That's all I've required from anyone. It's not be a hindrance to my life. Yeah.
You talk over me. Then what's the point?
Well, no, it's not right. I apologise. I apologise. Go ahead.
Right. So, like for example, when on WhatsApp, for example, like I saw a book about foraging or about mushrooms or anything like that. Like I would send it to you and I'd say like, yeah, that kind of thing. That's what I mean. Just that's all. Like we had no.
It's not all though, because that's not what's happened. That's when.
But you didn't have any.
But that's not what I've asked you. See, this is where the deflecting isn't going to change the issue. If it's if you don't want to answer, that is fine. But there's no point in deflecting.
You keep cutting me up and you keep.
I'm really not. You're not doing that. That's why we could have really sorted this out.
Ladies,
Am
hang
I?
on. You asked one question. It isn't about fucking 10 questions.
It hasn't. Because I'm standing. Focus on the. I'm still trying. No, what you know is.
If I ask Danny or anyone else here, say, why can't I ask a straight question? You say,
I know this is. I'm fully aware that this is uncomfortable. But there's no. You think that you're talking more than either.
All right. Let me try this. Seven. Let me try this. Apple, can I ask, what is your issue with Kaylee?
Well, how was that happen?
No, I'm asking Apple.
He's not asking you, you cunt.
So I'm not allowed.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you a minute. Yeah, you're going to go, all right, sorry. You know what, Apple? Excuse me, Apple. Apple, excuse me. Kaylee, okay, Kaylee.
No, it's not
So,
about going first.
oh my God.
It's about one.
Have I got mute?
Apple's got an open case. Just here.
Actually, I can also just briefly answer that.
So much chaos. Why do you come online and cause so much fucking chaos? Why? Why the fuck do you do it? You fucking lunatic.
Now, for once, there was no reason for Seven to interject. Admittedly, Kaylee does need to learn to listen when she asks questions. But there was no reason to interject. Looked like he was covering for something there, but... Or maybe he's just drunk and lost his temper. Like he normally does. Who knows? Watch the nasty side of Seven come out.
You can't even sit behind a microphone and sit and talk. You want fucking waffle on like cunt. Now sit the fuck down and let fucking Danny talk and Apple Charlotte talk. Now shut and I'll shut up because I'm a cunt.
Seven. Can you postcode, please? It's not. It's spoken to by anyone.
We'll go away then.
Everyone gets rid
in echo, cunt. Alright.
Or I'll come to you. No, but you're going to
fuck off, you dickhead.
You're going to say exactly.
Now you go on into dangerous territory. Now you're going into dangerous territory. Now you're going into dangerous territory. Now you're going in. Do I need to fucking repeat myself, cunt? Now you are going into dangerous territory. I've been nice to you. I have been nice to you. Are you going to be nice to me, respectful to me?
No, I don't think I've been.
Are you yes, gay or fucking nay?
Get spoken to.
Gay or nay? Yes or no, please?
How does he be nice to her by screaming at her like a moron? Mad.
Yes or no, please?
I don't get spoken to.
That's manners. Yes or please? Well, if you aren't going to do that, well, stick your finger up your ass and sit on your elbow, you Mongo. Long-nosed Mongo.
And did you hear that? And Mandy Mosley sitting there claiming to be a Jew. while that anti-Semitic remark was made. Dad Jones doesn't say anything. Unbelievable.
Imagine sending past videos around of my children. Yeah.
Spastic. Mental spastic. Fuck off. You got it now. Go on. Record it. Mental spastic. Stick your finger up your ass and stick it in your elbow and draw on your wall, you mongo. Go on, mongo. Go on, please, me mongo. You fucking waste of space. Get off my.
I'm a waste of space, and a lot of people
You are.
waste of space. That's all. And then you're more than fucking and I don't encroach on you. I shouldn't
fucking I'm fucking telling you.
I know
you don't need to know how you I'm telling you, you are a waste of space and a fucking troll who shits online for no reason except for
not really.
to cause shit. Just like Jupiter, just like Michaela does. So why do you...
I'm not even there. And he's thrown my name into it. That's fine. You can do that, Seven. I don't care if you throw my name into it. I feel sorry for you. Patrick. Paddy.
do it, you mongo?
Well, I don't believe I do, so it's going to be difficult.
Why can't you come online and go, hang on, you alright, lads? I see if you're okay when I'm...
That's what I was saying.
No, but... No, you have to fucking dramatise it. Just like fucking Michaela unwin vagina.
So he's saying that Kaylee's dramatising it, but the only one who's making drama is Seven right now. And I understand that Kaylee can be annoying. When someone's dropped CSA into a Discord group, it's not drama, is it?
You are a cunt. I don't like speaking to women this way, but I mean now, you are a cunt.
Again, that's your opinion.
And it's a very valid opinion because,
well, but you don't know me.
You prove me wrong that I can't say that you're not a cunt.
Say exactly what you like, and I don't need.
Thank you very much. Right. Well, can you kind of fuck off?
It was only a few weeks ago that these lot were all like Kaylee and Box was meeting up with her and doing with her. It's kind of weird.
Right, well,
can you kindly fuck off and go back to your wall, Mongo?
Okay, have a nice evening.
See ya. Yeah, go on. See ya. Right, swat.
Well,
what a dickhead.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I literally just typed in the chat, right? I'm not pressed send yet. I'm going to send right now. You, right, honestly, you have had the most people with her. You have. And then recently, I've just seen that tonight. I'm like, well, there you go. You had to get off your chest at some point. You'd have to, at some point. Well, that's why I let you go on, Seven. I just let you go on afterwards. But you had to get it off your chest, mate. So, fair play.
And there's Danny arse licking. Do you know what? Still so high, so low from grace, hasn't he? Because he used to go around saying that he stood for something. He didn't like grifters. Now he's grifting. I mean, he's sitting on a panel with Mandy Mosley, for fuck's sake. He's paying people to a ball. It's mental.
To be fair, Danny, she keeps saying about.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've seen it now. I'm going to give you 7 likes. Hey, look at that, 7 likes you got, lad. Oh, hey, lad.
Danny, why isn't she asking other people in the chat that night who was spit her darkness? Because it doesn't suit her narrative. It's a simple.
Mandy Mosley says, why doesn't she ask other people? to Darkness in the chat. Well, it doesn't suit her narrative. So could Mandy Mosley tell us about all the other people that spoke to Darkness? You seem to know a lot, Mandy.
Well, she knows, Mandy, she knows that we spoke earlier, she knows she's the only that's got this footage of the stream where
Justice spoke, she said. Interesting.
Darkness is in the chat, and who speaks to there. He's the only one who's got it. She's the only one who's actually got that.
Mandy, would you go around ringing people up, like, and say, oh, I've got some real problem with you, and I'm going to name on a wall.
No, 7. No, not at all.
Can I do something?
Why is Seven bothered about what somebody writes on wall? Why does he care? I don't care, man. I don't care.
YouTube became that everyone flipping out about. It's a bloody YouTuber came it account at all. The freaking YouTube account is not what account. So everyone
Well, AJ, because it was your mate Danny Oakes Jones who's panel on, who brought that Darkness account up, and you all sat there scrutinising it and trying to connect to me and Moon. Backfired a little bit. That was an own goal. Oh no, Lila. What are you gonna do?
Get you with this legislation. I couldn't make it up. I don't know. Now might be. Oh God, you guys are going for it, aren't you? Wow, I'm well behind. Oh my God, what's going on? What have I missed? Rick, do you want to jump on and film in? What's going on? Bloody hell, I've missed a lot. Do you want to jump on because it's actually up? Oh. Do you want to come on, Rick, and film in at the same time? So it's going too quick now and I'll load. And does AJ still know we're around them? Interesting. Probably. I'm not even going to try and catch it up then. If Rick's ready, he can come. If not, what I'll do is I'll play the Darkness thing again because that's relevant. So it's completely up to you, Rick. Are you about, or should I play the Dark? That's about 20 minutes as well, isn't it? I think I'm easy going. I've got like doing in and around whatever goes on here. Rick has finished AJR. It's just you and I see you're pathetic, to be honest, Lyndon, because you just shit at gaslighting, you shit at it all, and you make mistakes, and you should be in prison. So for you to take the piss and just to try and, make light of stuff, argue it at all, you just literally make me feel fucking sick. I was saying, I can't remember, I was saying it to somebody earlier. I have a list for ages, but there are a few now that I would actually consider doing the time for at this point, and there wasn't for a good while. Okay. Last video. Sarcasm, not my thing. Went from that wanker. How are you? You alright?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, what have I missed? It was that it's going pretty quick in the chat in there. I can see Eric and Dania there. Like, what are they going on about? Or is it just lots of different stuff?
Yeah, I've missed about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much all I've missed. It's just going a bit, it just feels like a lot of arguing about nonsense to deflect from the more important things, really. But it feels like that's been going on for a really long time.
Standard, isn't
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen AJ at the chat this evening? Because I haven't seen him whatsoever, and that's
No.
fairly poignant. 'Cause that's probably the first time in God knows how long I've said to actually be somewhere for something, and that's when he decides that he's not interested anymore. All of
He always
these
comes to show himself up, you
I know, but he hasn't even
know.
spotted yet. I mean, right, do you know, I'm gonna just, I may as well just say it. So he's been trying to take out my channel. The effect of it will be a hell of a lot better if I do actually get the bloody thing up. Hang on, it's only in front. I just want to check that I'm not doxing. But AJ, so all of these threats and showing off, and you know what we just heard you doing, going on to Luke's like I'm a knob, thinking you're all big and hard because you've spent the whole fucking day to harass me from afar again. Which I mean, I wouldn't have expected any less from you, but I'm kind of glad in all you did do because it just showed a few more true colours. You know, it's just, but it's what it is at the end of the day. But where is it? Hang on, 2 seconds, let me sure. Me. Sorry. Oh God, I've got to load more through now. Okay, sorry. So I see Rick. Say that again.
I didn't say no.
Oh, didn't you? I think there's a little bit of feedback coming through there. Just so you know, but no, it wasn't bad. Right. So got a note. F02 from AJ. Now, bear in mind, AJ's only an hour or two before that running around the internet bragging about how many hours he'd spent yesterday trying to take me down for this legislation, that. This is the that literally is not paying any attention to real life, the real reasons that we all consider as day. But he will say because it's written down somewhere that it's okay. Like, and I keep trying to say to him, that's just not how the law works. It's not how life works. It's not just because you can make. You know, like making things work on paper because of mens rea or however you pronounce it, you know, like knocking up 14-year-olds is okay because it says somewhere you always need a jury really, and all these bent decisions, you know, like bent judges and whatnot behind closed doors, bent family courts, bent, secrecy. Don't talk about none of it. Makes sense, right? You don't get shit resolved away and you paying people to be quiet and keep it behind there and don't tell anyone. All of that don't work. You need transparency for these things. Big moth. So caught my eye. So anyway, so generally speaking, AJ, you're going to start to garner attention to if you're literally blatantly abusing regulations to harm somebody, which is what you fucking have been doing for years, really. And yeah, you may have got away with it for some time, a lot longer than you should have done, but eventually going to become apparent when somebody whose name literally solutions, right, and has just not got offensive things other than responding sometimes to a group of non-stalker men on my case for years. Generally, if they do go looking at my channel and they actually see the content, they're going to see me making things and picking nettles and, you know, that stuff, which isn't really offensive and it's not stolen. It's me being most of the time, isn't it? And even when I'm using any of your stuff, it is just to review it or to, you might say, you know, your absolute sabotage of my life. I'm entitled to do that. And luckily enough for me, somebody did actually go ahead and look at my live upon your today, because obviously it wasn't just a straight up copy. Like the one that you get taken down, AJ, for your information, I am now, when I get the time, I'm going to go through all of them. So everybody that struck me for ridiculous shit, if I don't know how far back I can go with time, so I'm not making any promises here right now, but whatever I can get back to and go challenge, I will. Okay, so I mean, if anyone wants to start, you know, I don't know, do what you want, but I would be going back to try and get back all my channels, all my work, everything that I've done, all stuff that was seen, not seen, everything that's just mine and should have always been mine. Okay, that is literally stealing someone's life away from them, continuously shutting them down, censoring them, making them go away, making them be quiet, not allowing them to speak, not allowing them to defend themselves, creating an entire fiction around them, destroying their life with it, and then fucking blaming them for it too. You degenerate cunts. Like I said, this is not about money. It's not about me. I'm going to look every fucking one of you cunts in the face, and you can explain directly to me what the fuck you did and why. B, whatever jail time is available, I will be making very clear that that is what I think you deserve and some. Oh, we haven't even got started yet, bleeding. So, okay, so the email from YouTube this morning, anyway, Jay, for you and all of you, really, because it's not just you, Jay, this is going to apply to all of you now. Not only did I get confirmation from YouTube ages ago regarding you fictional entities that I can't harass you by law, because we're not one and the same, are we? I mean, we all know this. But YouTube did confirm 3 different ones of you, so that would be quite easy to take forward in any legal situation. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like I really need to go convincing the police or solicitor of that fact. So that already blows apart your argument for harassing me. Couldn't your entire argument for harassing me that supposedly I harass you? But YouTube have already said that's bollocks and that can't even stand in law. So that's that. There goes your argument for harassing me in the first place. Back to the drawing board, I guess. I'm not getting sectioned. Covered that one already, didn't we? But yeah, YouTube actually agree with me, Jay. So they've said no. I don't know if you've got the notification and that's why you've disappeared all of a sudden. But YouTube did say very clearly that they had a quick look and that there's nothing that I'm doing that's outside of my rights within copyright law, that is fair usage, you know. So
Isn't this how Jason Tyler fell on his song? Terms and conditions.
It is, yeah. And now see what's even better though. What's even better is gone and said, actually, I don't agree with any complaints. So every single complaint that's coming against me, I'm yet to act upon. Now, again, I'm not, so there may be time limits for a lot of them. I haven't, it's not that important to me, but don't one just because I haven't been asked to do anything. It's the same with you, Lyndon. Don't you've won just because you're not in, of course you're not in court. And don't think just because I haven't given them your number yet. Do you know what I mean? You're not that fucking important. You lot are trying to force yourselves to be that important. But I can't really have 75 fucking important losers in life. Do you know what I mean? You lot, just to make yourselves important in my life, you're going to have to deal with the fucking impact that's had on my... Because I never asked for a bunch of fucking losers.
The thing is, they've all actually been given opportunity to just stop and walk away a long time ago, and it's documented.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
I just
it's
realised I
them
was
that
that
want to
simple,
carry on.
bigger than you.
Yeah. That's what it is, isn't it?
It's a wank. Yeah, it's just, yeah. They explain it. There's no explaining it. There's no justifying it. And it's almost like now everyone's like, shit, it is so obvious. And because I'm blatantly not going to go away, you can't just keep me. I'm going to be here. So everyone's going to have to go, oh, fuck.
Well, think how many things have they said, and then we've gone, right, all right, we'll do this and we'll do that and we'll fucking do all this bullshit things that you've got to do. We made a deal with Eric and we confront the and all this shit. It's never good enough. It's them that want to do this line of just.
They can't drop it. They need to have a reason to justify it. But that's what they've run out of. They can't. If I'm not screaming, shouting, all the rest of it, they've covered everything. There's no card that they can. There's nothing left that they can do. You know. So at that point, there is nothing. What's this wavy faked being ill? Have we got another one that's gone into hospital or something? His entire illness is just fake, is it? That wouldn't surprise me either.
Who's that?
Wavy. So someone that dog announcing that Wavy's faked being ill.
No, I don't know. I've seen his health go from reasonable to not being able to walk his own path now. So, I don't know.
I just don't
He's abused drugs for years, do you know what I mean? He's hardly going to be healthy, is it?
It just seems like another bitter, the old prick that's just not happy with how his own life turned out and projects that onto someone else to destroy it before. Oh, what nasty people to have to operate that way. But yes, AJ, the YouTube agree with me, just to leave that where it is. YouTube agree with me. That's not going to be happening anymore, okay? So all of this, I mean, I think between Luke and Jupiter and all that, they've kind of exhausted that a little bit on themselves anyway, from what I can hear. But Kaylee, oh God, he's telling me again to do this, Jafar. You need to stop pushing down. He knows people, right? Who does he know?
Jafar's a fucking weirdo, I don't know why.
Jafar, I don't get. Oh,
What cunt altogether? He's a shit story. He runs about from video. Or why you not? Why have you not got the same pressure for gay Luke? He calls it all the time, or what?
Yeah,
so, and then he goes over to Luke's channel and say gay Luke over there, though, does he? Do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking.
Yeah, see, I've heard that, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Everyone gets called that out here, so I just, honest to God, I wouldn't know. But how do you want to? I'm trying to think. Was there anything that I said that I would do? I know we've got this thing from today that you wouldn't have seen any of, and I'm sure most people haven't seen much of it at all. If you want to go straight, should we just get straight into that? I'm just trying to think. How can we do this so that you can interrupt it as well? You can. Can I give you control of? Oh no, you're just unmute, but no, you can't control the actual thing as well, can you? But no, that's fine. If you start talking that you're there, that's fine.
I don't know what to do with it.
No, it's fine. No, but I'm just thinking you need to alert me, but no, you don't. All you need to do is unmute yourself and start talking. Then I'll just know to if I need to. So we're all good. I'm overthinking it. Cool. Right. Let me just get that up. So this was today, AJ, on Fruit Watch, what is it? Fruit Month? I can't remember. These stupid fucking names. They're just, look, there's loads of variations.
Fruitcake or something.
That's it, Fruitcake Watch. Fruit. There's been so many variations even of that, like Fruitcake Muncher and Fruit. Who does this at these people's age? And then run around literally trying to have any kind of authority over other grown-ups. It's just a fucking joke, the whole thing. And Nancy on top of it, which just makes it all really sick. They just literally feel queasy now. They start. Okay, so it's going to be in my private videos, not private. But... Sorry, my computer's really slow. Again, I'll just get everything cleared off of it. Okay, general. Sorry, it's like well slow. Sorry. Bloody hell. This needs some attention. Sorry for the silence. Everything's freezing on me. So I can't even get
back to the tab to do anything about it. Oh, hello, Babs. How are you? I've heard that you're getting from everywhere. I really don't know
I
what's.
can't see Bob's comments anywhere. Yesterday on the film one, now I can't.
Everyone must have you blocked. You can never see anyone.
Can't think what they're hiding for.
Why are you giving me shit again? She's come over here just to give me shit again. But I've got to sort this out. This is fucking ridiculous. I've never actually really done anything to you. And you can't even say why you don't like me other than I'm still, which to me just strikes me as you're just a jealous goblin, to be honest. I really can't put my finger on why you've got so, especially by running around like caping for me, and you've like completely and Jupiter behind their back. So I just don't understand you at all, because it's like I don't even recall anything actually happening for it to this. Do you know what I
Flip flop
mean?
champion, ain't you?
Sorry?
Flip flop champion.
Well, yeah, exactly. But generally, at least you can like point at something or a reason. I literally can't think of other than you just following the crowd. Literally, a lot of people do that, but they will try and find a reason to themselves that it was something else. Right, but you haven't even done that much. You've literally that your biggest problem with me is that I breathe. You've like gone as far as saying that. So then at that point, when you come along to my life, giving like out and calling me all the names under the sun, then it's just like, well, hang about though. Like, what? Come here. It's not like I called you a name, or you have to be here, especially. Hi, Crystal. You're right. I haven't seen you. Yeah. Oh God, I do fuck with whatever's going on over that side of things. It's just fascinating. I'll give it that. Definitely fascinating. This man. I've got a lot of frozen crap going on with my computer. I do apologise. Right, okay, so this happened today. I hope I've got the right one. Yeah, that's it. Must be. Yes, it starts way through. About half, I think is about halfway through AJ's live, but don't see that again. I'm not 100% sure.
Bob's the PA for fucking AJ at the moment. Yeah.
I heard that, but again, so all I've seen from Babs is that she's been all over the place. Just at the drop of a hat, she'll chop and change, but she's done that like forever. And I mean, when she did it to me, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then you kind of expect it with everybody else as well. So I don't know. Just thinking though, is he still gonna? Can you oh, isn't it crap that you have to be so careful when take the? Oh no, because this is it's within a live of and it is blatantly being reviewed twice over. So it's, yeah. Right. Okay. So. It's all right. Yeah, it's the right one. Okay, bear with me. I'll share this. I'm just thinking though, exactly to just go and attack the actual URL just because he can, and if I go just because he's that sort of weirdo, isn't he? And it's just still more hassle and pain ass for me if he does. But you need to see that. Yeah, no, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Gay Luke is talking about. Of course, he is talking to me right now. Is he? Should we see? Well, let's just play with Gay Luke's playing while we're here. Been spoken about, I guess, for now. I wonder, why don't you go and tell him he can come on if he wants to talk? Or is he just going to do the usual, just talk about me when I'm not there? And then demand I come on, then one, out of me and it's all me. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, Kaylee, you see in this chat? Kaylee, Nate, Andy, when you have a lot of dirt to push under the have to employ idiots like Kaylee to clean up your mess. That's Athena, right? What a cunt. What a fucking stupid cunt. Well, that's alright. I'll be passing that one on to him. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet, but I will phone Henry Milner in the morning. That'll be funny. Mandy, not just I've watched Dave Smith the entire day. Barry's in a pace and a Dave, yes, and Athena's Dave. You're putting batteries in my back because this is ridiculous.
Luke was crying about being docs, wasn't there? All the so-called document was just a picture. Do you know what I mean? That's not doc.
It's out in the public zone. No, Clyde Stanhope is literally his name. Bleeding. The fucking idiot gave up his identification to up there. But to be fair, you and Diesel were trying to get me extradited, so it's not really like a look what Clyde did kind of a situation. Do you know what I mean? It's awkward any which way, and I'm alright with that. It's not me that's really got worries. I'm alright. But it's what it. I reckon let's just crack on with this for now. But yeah, no, the hypocrisy over there is mental. Sorry, I interrupted that because Jafar said that was being spoken about, but I pretty much always am on somewhere. I've lost the bloody tab now. I've got about 15 tabs open. I did have it in front of me. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. If he strikes, I'm just going to have to deal with them at some stage anyway. But he's only one in anyway at the moment. It's not like this is only 1 day old. It's not like a massive investment of time and energy, is it, into this channel so far? So actually, if I keep it there, he can't see the top bit anyway. So that's good. That'll do. Right, we're good. Okay, so let's share this. So again, sorry guys, this is today AJ's fruitcake watch channel because he's a grown-up and he's telling everybody else how to live their lives. Very much. What we have here, we can make it up. Okay, is ignoring what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Babs, that's exactly what. Yeah, because my entire only revolves around what the fucking goblins come along to say in the chat. You know, are you serious? Can you see that I'm being spoken about on another stream? I'm trying to get my own up here. There's loads of stuff going through this chat, but because Babs, who only really insults me, said something that I missed. You are. All of you are tapped. How important do you all think you are that one of me can make you all as important as you want to be? And if I can't do that, it's all my fault. Fucking ridiculous. How pathetic it is that so many people can't see the fucking obvious in this situation. How could I possibly fuck up so many people's days? Idiots. All right, can you see that? Actually, check it out. Okay, cool. All right, if I make it bigger, can you see it your side, Rick? It looks like here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, let me make that bigger, and yeah, we'll just go for it. Stop speaking, and I'll pause. I don't, you know what? I'm like, I'll stop myself from doing it too much because it'll just end up being like 7 hours long. You get 10 minutes into it, so I'm going to try to let good chunks go because I have heard most of it actually. All right, let's just make it bigger so that people see the
All this is new information to me.
comments. Yeah, this literally this happened while I was live. I crept up. You and Belize were actually holding the fort in the chat on mine while I was over there doing it. I'm mad how this all works. Right, okay. So, oh, actually, if I do that HD thing, will it make it clear? Oh no, that's clear enough. I think that's about as clear as it's going to get, though. I don't know if that's any good for anybody else. Apologies if not. But the original, though my chat won't be, but a lot of the chat comes up on the screen of Zone Original, which is still on the page, clearer. But this is why I had to go for it.
From her previous partner. You ran around that, slagging my partner down for the fact she had lost her teeth due to domestic violence. You are an utter scumbag, Slippermouth. And making out, because you were caught out at the Chris Hospital, that you were now going to start lying about your mother. Shows how much of a degenerate you are, Slippermouth. How can someone be so disgusting as to make up such accusations about their mother? It's beyond belief. It's ridiculous, especially when your mother allows you to sleep with her. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't have a roof or head to sleep mouth. It's about time you started your mother a bit of respect, Slippermouth. And when you got the balls to come and see me, let me know. I know you'll never have the balls. I've been waiting over 3 years, Slippermouth. Making out you're going to stab me up. What a absolute laugh. I see you here again, little Miss Child Abuser from Lavenham, Springfield. Yes, you've given me your permission to give out your address and your phone number and to talk about your children as much as I like, Kaylee. I've got the proof of it, along with express consent from you to your content. Whereas you have no consent from me to use any.
I made this point earlier. I don't know who was around, but this is how tapped is in the head. The guy will literally take the tail end of a conversation. You go and they go on, make another 10 years videos, and this is what they do. This is how pedantic and manipulative they are. They literally that you're taking the piss, but because you said the actual words, or they can keep work on paper, they'll do that, and then they will hold their evidence forever to abuse you. Their intention is to find a way to make that okay on paper. That is the intention of how to conduct yourself on the. Do you know what I mean?
Even then, he's been doxing the wrong fucking address for a few days ago.
So loaded. He's just waiting for the. Whereas most people, you'd have to get so pissed off to even consider going out of your way to affect somebody's day negatively. Literally is waiting for the next thing that he can use, manipulate, to concoct and create. Do you know, he's just that tapped in, but then he brags about it as though that's smart, clever, outsmarting me so he wins.
How many times have you seen Danny try to sort of like curb it and correct it? Or he knows he's a wonky cunt, but he allows him there anyway.
And yeah, you allow Danny, you go, yeah, right, Danny does that, then all of a sudden it's the whole fucking hive and the whole channel.
How gutted he when fucking Danny, like, me and Danny actually agreed that Mandy shouldn't have done what she said. No, whatever. He's like, no, we didn't agree. It's like, yeah, we did.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him try and sway her own experience? He tried to sway it and guilt trip to say, "I'll come," and you wouldn't have wanted your therapist though, or he was though, like pretty much. And she's like saying, "But no, I was a kid, and he did." And he's like, "Oh." He's literally tried to use her own decision to turn it and twist it and manipulate it off again and protect the fella again.
Really, if you look at the way AJ is around that sort of thing, with anything else other than he's like-minded to nonsense. Not a nonsense himself. He's definitely on the fucking scale of thinking about it.
100%. Yeah, which is even worse at that point, to be so weak that you for nonsense or you're a nonsense. Like there's no good outcome, is there?
No.
The chances of that. Weirdos, but let's crack on a little bit. But and it's so straight. There is nothing natural about anything that these people do. Nothing.
Anything that belongs to me, do you? To Miss Inav, the girl who could to go to her father's funeral. That's if easy. As I said, I've seen no actual evidence to suggest that that is the case. But then I'm not going to ask him for evidence over such a thing.
Listen, can you hear the conflict in himself? The weird. He's literally trying to get me with his. You can hear him fall. The venom and the he just wants to get in and hurt. And then he's going, I'm not allowed to say that, so I wouldn't do that because technically by the book you're not supposed to say it. It's just a fucked up situation going on in this. There's like nothing human about this robot. It's just a non-spot.
Broken fucking.
Yeah, broken non-spot. That's what he is.
And Danny fixes robots. It's like, can't you sort him out?
Do you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Oh, even you fix a pedo pot. That's not
I
spot.
reckon Danny made it.
Oh god, t-shirt broken non-spot. I'm going to have to
digging, looking to see if someone's passed away. And I don't go interfering with families that have lost their loved ones like you do. I now.
Can we hear? Is this a normal person? Is this a normal voice? This is just so fucked up. It makes me sick.
Yes, I know exactly who it was that messed around with my partner's family. And you and your degenerates slipped up by eating that Facebook account. Well and truly slipped up. You see, little Mr. Slipper and his going on about IP addresses and the experts, which are clearly freaking retards that ain't experts at all, because they wouldn't have come out with the book that they did come up with one valid point. IP addresses can be traced. And yes, IP address of that Facebook account has been traced. And it was not A1000 that had anything to do with that account. Now, I can see why they tried setting A1000 up after the disgusting accusations that A1000 made about my partner.
I didn't take this. It's insinuating that either me or you has faked to specifically to go trolling Sabina.
Yeah.
We didn't do that, did we?
No. No.
Did someone do? Did that even happen? I've only just about to do my own Facebook account very recently because I have to now.
Literally would have done it himself. You know what I mean?
This made up like a whole situation and story then of this just gets weirder by the day, doesn't it?
It has to, you know what I mean? You can't just run it as the truth, because if you just put the truth, everyone's just going to go, "Whoa, AJ, you're a fuckwit." You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, that's the exact point. Yeah, it's just they have to put so much shit that even to truth is almost impossible. So when you do, it's not looking all bare and pathetic, like it don't make sense. It's just all chaos.
Jupiter's live stream. You today, little Miss Ina, old abuser, child neglector, and child abandoner, who doesn't know all about the village that she lives in, said that you're going to waste our SPCA yet again. Wouldn't be the first time. They already know you are. They already have all your details, Kaylee.
Oh,
go ahead, waste more time.
Police.
Just like you wasted the police time the other day. Funny, isn't it?
How many minutes is he?
Making out my partner was murdered when my partner.
Oh God, his voice, I can't bear. Can you imagine living with? Oh, it's not wonder Chloe's so fucking stressed out all the time. Imagine that. Oh, is he? So he wasn't talking about the police first. He must have been talking about my. See, he thinks he's in contact with some specialist mental health people here that aren't mine. So like, there's like a super duper select elite mental health group that probably do the John Patterson type stuff. You know, I'm like, he's like, it wasn't mine. What? I don't even know if it does it. Oh God, he's really unhinged. I don't think I'm taking him as seriously as I probably should, because he is more dangerous than I'm allowed. Only because I know he's not like your typical hard, tough type of. But sometimes they can be the more concerning ones, can't they? Really, the AJ types. To be honest, like that one at all. People that beat up like drones near schools and shit, and then run around abuse because he's still got doing something to my children that he's already had to do something around twice for, and they've laughed at. But apparently, still this far down the line, apparently. But other than that, I'm still at a bit of what the issue even is. But well, a lot of people aside rejected.
Never at all, and still no to the police. No,
still no sign of the. I didn't phone them and say, AJ, it didn't go down like that, really. AJ did it, and I did say to them, I don't need to threat, blah, 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 there's no urgency. I do that most of the time because I generally don't feel under any threat. And the thing is, she's already done it. It's not like you can go and harm her. Do you know what I mean? It's already done a long time ago. They had the date as January, so they know that it's been a significant amount of time. So it's not going to really change by, sending out like an entire fleet of wagons or anything to go find her. Do you know what I mean? There's things that they could prevent happening yet, or just things that are actually happening at the moment. I mean, this is a load of bullshit now. Whether or not something really sinister did or didn't in January, February time, it's a done deal, if you know what I mean. So it makes no sense to say that just because it's exactly the same as it's not happened yet, that's it, and it would have happened because when you've got like 50 people saying that to you and you're still just trying to live your normal life.
That is really odd. I don't know why, but something glitches when I come out of a certain tab, and I just checked again on my phone, and the sound had gone. So I've skipped back. I've got to go out. So I'm going to be out for a good hour or two now. So how long have we got actually? Well, I'm going to be away for a good bit, so I'm not even really going to be able to keep tabs on it. So I'm skipping it back slightly. I'm going to play it again, just make sure it's still playing here, and then just not touch anything. But I'm obviously doing something by accident that knocks the sound, unless it was just a glitch in my phone, but just in case anyway. But anyway, hope everyone's well. And yeah, I'm not going to go through all the chat because it generally is just abuse from AJ. So apologies if I've missed anybody decent in there. But yeah, we'll crack on. I just want to make sure it's still coming through before I go, though. Oh, this cunt when I see him face to face. Yeah, I've just checked on my phone and on another tab on here, and for some reason, although in the StreamYard it still sounds okay, I can't.
Yeah, I've just checked on my phone.
Yeah,
and
there's definitely an audio because there's me. So right, you can hear me definitely. Right, for some reason, the sound of the actual film's not coming through now. I'm not 100% sure why, because that is actually from my own account. But to be fair, I've got too much to do to be sitting around trying to figure it out now. So for now, I'm just going to leave it, and I'm sure there's plenty else going on elsewhere. But on that note, I hope everyone's well. I may or may not jump on at some point later on. Got to say respect to, oh, this is brilliant. So now Babs and AJ are BFFs as well. This just gets better by the fucking day. Hang on, will it go on? No, I just want to make sure that we've got that. Let's make this as simple to see as possible. What can we do here? Sorry, again, everything's extremely slow. Probably half the problem with most things. But can we get that on? It should be coming up right about now. I couldn't make it up. Good job. Oh, you've put me in the mood for some music, so let's just while we'll listen to some of the gay shit in between, then I'll find something for us to go out on. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how long that was cutting out, but I'll try and figure these things out. Like I said, I'm going to be away for quite some time, so I should have a good amount of time to try and figure out stuff before I get going properly. But hopefully, yeah, a lot of it will be more radio. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, and I'm hoping, in a lot of regards, a lot of the technical pressure won't even apply to me. Right, let's play some shit while I go find something better.
Tina, she was cool, but Beth was always sweet. Yeah, she was mouthy though, so she would make me wanna meet. And it would test me, tell her bestie lies, and she would stress me. They're long around, and now I'm all alone. So now I'm drinking, now I'm snorting shit that fills my nose. I'm looking for the perfect one, shit, I should build my own. I'll build the woman of my dream right here inside my home. I take the skin off Trina, hers was buttery smooth.
Right, okay, so I've just figured out something else there that doesn't work if you do it in a certain order, which is fine. I'm going to try it a different way around and see if that works, but it cuts something out if I do it that way around. So that's always good to know. So I'm going to try that again. Excuse me, again, apologies for any glitches and figuring out things as we go along over here at the moment. I'm just trying to streamline it all for when I'm doing it properly so that I just know what I'm doing basically. But you've got to figure these things out as you go along, haven't you? Oh, Rick, excuse me. All right, wait. Okay, right, I'm going to try this again and see if we can do this another way without that glitch that just occurred. Okay, let's see. So is that? I'm sure there's a way around that. But anyway, no. So now the music side of things. Anyway, I'm gonna forget about that gay crap music that takes far too long to respond to anything. Anyway, right. But anyway, okay. So we've got this working. Let's see where this goes. Again, bear with. I'm just kind of testing stuff out here as I go to see what works and what doesn't.
I really liked Katrina, but I just loved Sabrina. I fucked with Tina, she was cool, but Beth was always sweet. Yeah, she was mouthy though, so she would make me wanna beat her. Yeah, she would test me, tell her the lies, that shit would stress me. But they're no longer around. Now I'm all alone. So now I'm drinking, now I'm snorting shit that fills my nose. I'm looking for the perfect one, shit, I should build my own. I'll build the woman of my dreams right here inside my home. I take the skin off Trina, hers was buttery smooth. I placed it on the bones of Tina, hers were utterly cute. Yeah, Beth was lucky, kinda thick, so she had bubbly boobs. Sabrina had those kind of green eyes that turn suddenly blue. I just take the fluids out and slowly mix it in the batter. I was sad when we broke up, but since they're here, it doesn't matter. I take all my favorite traits from each and build a bitch that's better. I can finally build the woman from my dreams that I was after. I just build a bitch until she's perfect. I'm perfecting every stitch until it's worth it. You think I'm a surgeon, got blood all on my curtains. My exes weren't worth it, so I made the best version. I think it's pretty clear by now that all my exes dead. They're still with me, they just scattered. They in boxes in my bed. I'll take a little bit from each. This master plan you cannot teach. It smells atrocious, but my urge is strong enough to make it sweet, but I still focus. Blade in motion, torso cut and stapled open. It's amazing how exes all together here at once. It all started with a cunt that I asked out and brought to lunch, and then she cheated. I was crushed and I bought a pill to crush. I snuck it in her tea until the bitch was fast asleep. I took her home and killed her neatly. Then I ended up repeating, baby sleeping, parents weeping, cravings on the street reaping, feeling peachy from my patience, almost done with my creation. I just take the fluids out and slowly mix it in the batter. I was sad when we broke up, but since they're here, it doesn't matter. I take all my favorite traits from each and build a bitch that's better. I can finally build the woman from my dreams that I was after. I just build a bitch until she perfect. I'm perfecting every stitch until it's worth it. You think I'm a surgeon, got all on my curtains. My exes weren't worth it, so I made the best version.
Nice. Yeah, so I checked the sound of that did actually come through. So I'm gonna give it, do you know, before I do head off to do what I need to do, I'm gonna go back one more time and see if what I was playing will come through again. It might have just needed some sort of a break in between. I've not really picked up on some bits in that I weren't even aware of before that I'm gonna have so much fun with when I've got some time. But let's see again, just for the sake of it, as we were here already, let's see if we can in fact get back to what we were, although I'm going to have to go through the whole bloody sharing thing again, aren't I? Was it this one? Yeah, and there wasn't much left in it. 9:45, 10:40. Let's make it an hour. Right, so we'll go to, yeah, we'll go to about 9:20 and just see if it works again. Although, again, I don't know how much was missed. Or did we figure out that I'd fallen asleep? No, was this the one we weren't even on this one? Katie, what are you talking about? Get rid of that. You're just confusing yourself, you silly cunt. Right, we weren't on that one at all, were we? It was something else. This one, I do believe. And again, no idea how long, but that is better because there's loads more of this one left. So that's cool. So I'm going to go from about there and just see if this works. So I don't know why it didn't. But I'm going to go and do the share it first because for some reason that seems to work out better. So let's do that. And just to remind us all, whilst I'm faffing about, okay, not only is it a good idea to try and, rethink the way we're doing the metaverse, hence hashtag betterverse and all of that. I will expand upon that a lot, but also I do genuinely believe that it's very important that we all remember when you write things in chalk, you can always wash it off and start the day with a fresh blank wall. Do you see where I'm going with that? See where I'm going with that? Right. Anyway, so where were we? We were going to see if we can get this shizzle to work one more time. If not, I'm just going to give up and whole caboodle and sod off for the evening, I think, and let you go somewhere else to play. Yeah, I think we were here, so I'm just going to see what happens. I don't know why the sound did seem to not work, but what I'll do is I'm going to play it for a little bit, then go leave the room and see if it's working out. But other than that, my lovelies, there's not lots I can be doing about it, I am afraid. So I guess it's just push and play again. Now back over here.
And it shows very much how little you care about your own family, Kaylee. When your dad has supposedly passed away and you can't even be bothered to make the effort to go to his funeral. That is absolutely disgusting, Kaylee. Now, going back about 5 years ago, my father was seriously ill and taken into hospital, rushed into hospital. My auntie, who has since passed away, phoned me and told me that my father was in hospital at the other end of the country.
Right, this is actually starting to stress me out right now, only because he's not here for me to be able to, deal with this. And obviously it's going on about my dad again. This is exactly what he's going for. We've also now got Danny in the chat here. So I just want to draw attention to the fact that Danny's here. So why not come on now, Danny? Is Luke still on? I don't know if that's still going on as well. But they're pretending to be cool with your little cigarette and stuff.
Is he smoking that killed Mandy, wasn't it? So, I don't know. Might be time to give it up. Jump on, Danny. Same way you hacked Rude Awakening. 19 attempts it took. And I've got the IP. Jump on if you want.
I've got quite a few things actually. All of you now. I'm just prepared to say directly to your face. I don't think I would have done before, but I've got quite a few questions. You've been saying forever. You just want to know what it is. You just want to know. Well, come on, let's have a chat then.
You sure you don't live in Leicester, Danny? Not Telford?
Silly little bitch.
To where I was. It was about quarter to 11 o'clock at night when my auntie phoned me. I was getting ready to go to work. Actually, it'll be more than 5 years ago, over 10 years ago now. But
right,
I was
even that, just
work.
that alone.
So,
right, nobody's asked him. Nobody's asked him about this. He's coming out with this man.
I dropped everything.
Sorry.
And I rode a 125cc motorbike from.
Why is it stopping? So I did that 3 times and it didn't actually stop. That was weird. I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot what I was saying. I'm getting tired. I totally forgot what I was saying. I just pushed pause 3 times and it was still going. Oh, just that he's this entire story it's irrelevant because nobody asked. He's literally only coming out with this to somehow make me a bad guy. So he's coming up with this story, which is obviously completely different anyway, because he didn't have 3 young children right at the beginning of lockdowns with the confusion of people being sick in a different country and all of the craziness that came around the tests, about the entrance for hospitals, about travel itself. Do you think any of these arseholes have even factored in that all of these things were going on around that time? Not to mention, they were all hounding me at the same time. Not to mention, Pixie had destroyed all the contact I'd had at the same time. All of this is happening at the same time, to the point where even Apple felt so bad that she mentioned something. Now, for somebody that's involved in it to feel so bad that they have to say something, it means a lot of people are involved in something pretty bad all around the time that my dad died. But here we are, AJ telling me what a shit daughter I am for not dealing with my dad's death the best way. There you go, a year and a half later,
They're fucking passing around. Same dead dad that I'm not respecting well enough, according to AJ here. They're using his death and the anniversary of his birthday to try and have me kill myself. And that's okay. But AJ can tell me how naughty I am and how bad of a daughter I am.
From one end of the country to the other to go and visit my father who was ill. That's what you call caring about a family member. You don't find out that your family member's seriously ill or has passed away and then don't even bother making the effort to either go and see them or to attend their funeral. Every member of my family that's passed away, I've always made the effort to get to their funeral. It is utterly disgusting not showing your respects towards your own family. I
This
don't
is
know
coming
any
from AJ that left his dog in his
upload
pond in a frozen pond for 2 days.
their own family.
Wow.
Yeah, same.
Even my sister and my mother made the effort to come to my partner's funeral. And my sister had never met my partner. She still made the effort. It shows that my sister cares about me. My mother cares about me. My father's not well and he lives at the other end of the country. So I asked him not to come because of his health.
This sounds about as natural as any other fucking story that's come out of this bunch of wrong-uns, like from day dot. This is so fucking pathetically staged and badly acted, and there's no substance. And no, that's the point I was going to make a minute ago. He just said 3 or 4 years ago. No, over 10 years ago. Literally just checked himself between 4 years to over 10 years in one sentence. Can you imagine if I ever did that? I'd never hear the end of it, ever. Or you. We'd never hear it. That would be it. That would be brought up forever. We'd never be trusted again over anything ever. But he's just literally just like that. That's no big deal. No, 3, 4, 10, 17, 25. It's just a hobby. For fuck's sake.
But he offered, just like my aunties, my uncles, my cousins, they all offered. Where was even an offer for you to go to your father's funeral? No sign of it whatsoever. You just rather spend your time on the internet
No,
chatting.
so right, this is how delusional he is. No sign of it. So
nothing to do with.
So if AJ doesn't know something about my life, then it's not happened, right? This is where we're at, because this is kind of what Danny was alluding to. I can't remember exactly how. And I'm just sat here going, but it's a little bit of the internet. It's a 2D thing where you get a little bit of what I just. How on earth can you think you fucking know somebody through a screen when you've never even met them? They fucking despise you and everything you do because you're a nonce. Yet you get to sit there and dissect their life along with a group of weird, creepy old men who obviously are not looking at this woman as the daughter they never had. Do you know what I mean? This isn't what's going on. This is a weird, fucked up obsession because you're just losers at life and you need a target to feel stronger then. That's ultimately what I think it is with most that aren't more nefarious and bought for, going well deeper than that. But I don't understand how anyone feels powerful by this kind of behavior. I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me on any level that anyone would get anything out of this behavior. Because just to be in a position of forcing your power on someone just takes away the power in the fight. It doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't make sense to me at all.
With you, Kaylee. That's all you do. And are we going on about your lies? And what's this? Black in the pray for you, black perverted souls? Is that more some sort of racism coming out of you? Because you have brought up out that you were apparently molested and abused by a man of, how can I say, coloured origin.
Didn't want to say black.
What he's literally just said black, right? To create a segue. He's taken a black heart, a black soul, and made it cut. He knows that black, well, obviously, most people would know what black means. Heavy means dark, it doesn't mean colour at all. He's literally used that to segue into a racial slur to make it about my sexual abuse and to blame me for it. What a cunt. Could that be any more? You can see the wheels of motion in his brain. How fucked up. They're all like bent and like angled wrong and shit as well. It's like he's got triangle cogs going around his brain. It's not all working. It's all rusty and like sparking up all over the place. It shouldn't be. It's just uncomfortable. Everything about AJ just reeks of being like diseased, and I don't mean diseased as in like got AIDS, but just at disease, like no balance, no harmony, no chill, and no chill at all. It's just everything about the guy is just hyper and low and noncy. It's just got that energy about it. Ugh. God, I can't imagine being around that. It just makes me feel uncomfortable just imagining being in the physical. I don't mean like sexual, I just mean like around his energy at all. Just makes me feel ill. Oh. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. just leave everyone hanging in silence. Sorry, let me just at least play this. Let's crack on. Did Danny just say they're in a fucking hang? That's sad, aren't you?
Man of Jewish
Always in a hangout.
belief. When you was a child, yet you hang around with a known paedophile. Well, more than one known paedophile.
So hang on. So what has he done? He's just literally, so you've said, so you've it. So he's not even saying I'm accusing you of lying anymore. He's literally saying, so you've said that you were raped. So you've said that this happened, and that's it. So what? Just the fact that's pretty much how censor. Well, do you know, I'm kind of starting to look very sideways at certain people. If I'm honest, it's telltale signs. I don't know. You just can't fucking beat around the bush with stuff, can you?
Oh, to be fair, Daniel Thompson Sullivan.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is he on?
Who has your phone number and calls you, doesn't he? And you call him.
I call Daniel Sullivan now. Is he for real?
Just makes up anything he wants and runs with it. That's weird.
But this is the danger of it. This isn't just one person. There's loads of them, and they do this all the time. How on earth can you fucking deal with that? Oh, this.
I just don't even acknowledge that they fucking spoke.
Yeah.
To be honest, they don't watch the shit, don't comment, they don't care.
Oh yeah, no, going into that
small
because
handful.
once it's gone to this degree, like that, once it's at this degree, it's just this needs addressing by something far bigger than me. They're just tapped in the head, and the thing is, it's just the potential is there for so much of this to be going on in so many places. That's the frightening thing. It's not that I'm ever worried about any one of these people turning up to anything. It's just the overall problem is so big. That's what I find really, really like scary.
He just needs a good kicking. He's obviously never had one or whatever. He just needs a good kicking.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
So that, again, though, that's probably a lot of what he's actually missing. You know, a lot of lads do not get that kicking that most would have done back in the day. And everyone needs to be humbled. You know, like you don't learn if you think you're the bee's knees and nobody ever checks you. You know? I don't know, but can you imagine being as much of a prick as AJ and getting all through life without having a kick in? I don't know. Well, he doesn't ever go out, does he?
That's the thing. He just hides in his house. He's got used to talking shit online and just hiding his IP and hiding like a little bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all he's done for the whole time we've known him. When actual shit happens, can you imagine now if you're out there and a brick come through your window while you're alive now? Are you gonna at least go and have a look? He didn't move.
No,
Joe and Susie literally had
Danny's
to
gonna
tell him,
cut and
go under the glass, AJ. The dog will cut his paws, and only then did he move. The guy is an absolute wet blanket.
That's not normal, is it? And I mean, the things
It's what happens all the time. It's like, what? Bricks just come flying through your window all the time. That's normal, isn't it? But people don't think, well, what did he say the other day? Everybody in my area loves me. Okay, so why are they throwing bricks through your window? Fucking weirdo.
Oh man, I don't know what to. There's no getting to it.
You think that's what he said, doesn't he? You know what I mean?
How could you be in a relationship that I don't, but I just, the more I think about it, I just can't believe that they even were capable of having I just don't understand how somebody like AJ could function with anyone else around, let alone in a relationship with somebody else. I just don't see that level of interaction being possible with him without getting beaten up. He's literally just tipping over the edge all the time, waiting for the thing that's just gonna, and you can hear it in Chloe. You can, and I'm sure Danny will say something else, but you're gonna see if that was anyone else with that dog acting like that in the background, you lot would be going ape shit at him.
Yeah.
Look at the bollocks you give Fat Dan. That dog doesn't sound distressed. He might not get out as much as you all like or ever, but I don't know. I don't sit and watch him, but it doesn't sound as distressed as Chloe does. Not one of you have pulled AJ over Chloe, as far as I've heard, ever. You all say that you love, but this is the thing. You lot are all weird like that. So you lot, you're the types of people that say, but he gets her champagne, so he has to love her then. That's you. Lot. No, but this is because that's what Danny goes. They wouldn't use money to try and do this to someone. Don't be silly. That gaslighting is just like proper like insulting your intelligence gaslighting as well. You know, that is pure Danny. And they expect you to believe it and then get pissed off if you don't. And then if you don't, they also want sections. You just can't win with this bunch of muppets at all. There's no answer that's going to work for them because they're just so fucking wrong.
We've got the proof, Kaylee.
Cool, chef.
Anyone that had been abused as a child would not be hanging around with someone who is obsessed with doing the same sort of things, who runs around threatening to rape children and much more. The amount of depravity that's seen from that there Daniel Thompson Sullivan is absolutely disgusting.
I don't even fucking talk.
Daniel Thompson Sullivan likes to expose himself to children. We have the evidence of this.
Do we both agree that Daniel Thompson, whatever his fucking name is a wrong?
Yeah.
So,
do you know, I think
on about, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this is the same as. Hang on a minute, so I'll keep forgetting where the actual
chat is actually open. There's a link.
But this is exactly the same as we are on a team and best friends with Matthew Taylor and Steve and some other guy that Steve don't know. I don't think I know. There's another one in there that, and we're all because there's a connection once upon a time between somebody. We're all now a team and we've planned to take over the world since day dot and all that. You only have to do that once before you go, well, then I don't believe a fucking thing that comes out of your mouth now. You know, you only have to do it once. But when you do this sort of shit consistently, and that is literally all you do to lots of people all the time, how on earth do you ever expect to be taken seriously over anything? And all this sort of stuff flying out to go and get mums in massive like child sex cases, that's just normal bants, that is. That's what the fuck? And going as far as saying, I'm so glad that I told AJ and Wavy. I'm saying, it's literally cover my ass. I know it's bullshit. Nobody's believing it, but we have to say words just so that we can tick the box kind of thing. That's what it feels like. It's just, it doesn't, nothing about any of it feels authentic at all. Sorry, I keep losing tab on each.
You're all right, Eric?
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, mate.
I can hear myself.
You know that video that Slippermouth lied about.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it's here on this channel here. Den Tarragon, Truth, Facts and Solutions. Den Tarragon, Josh Bible, aka Rick, before he lost his mind, is the channel name. This channel here was the channel
Original.
Rick used to ask me to put videos up that Jason had taken down from his YouTube. So there's a lot of interesting stuff on this channel. Den Tarragon running around, calling everyone under sundry paedophiles, including his buddy at the time, John Lawrence. Oh, he claimed was his buddy at the time, John Lawrence. And Kaylee herself knows for a fact that he was doing this at the time.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can turn your mic up a bit if you like.
No, what it is, it's echoing back and talking back.
Does that make it any better?
Hello?
Move my mic because I was recording obviously earlier, so my mic was next to the.
I think it is. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my mic was next to the speaker, like from when I went onto the Degenerates panel earlier.
Yeah,
Like,
he's a fucking idiot, isn't he?
yeah, you hear her and freaking, oh, they're scared of me, this, that, and the other. Freaking, you go on there and it's instantly she's at the mute button.
Yeah, she kept muting me.
She doesn't like the truth.
What you got to remember, I just thought I'd jump on a minute about her father, right? Her not going to the funeral. Can you remember there was a lie going on at the time? You wasn't about much then, really. She said that she couldn't attend her father's funeral in Ireland because the NHS had messed her COVID test up.
What a load of bullshit.
Well, that's a
Sounds gone off, do you know?
I don't think something glitched. It kind of did it on its own, I think. But yes, and this this is literally just an opportunity to come in and go goading over my dead dad, just completely disregarding the fact that it is COVID, the trauma of dying and death in those situations and circumstances anyway, let alone in different countries. With everything else that was going on, the fact that these guys were doing what they were doing all the way through and have been from a whole adult life pretty much anyway. This is all going on, but this cunt now is jumping on just to remind AJ what a cunt I am because of all this situation going on. It must have been a plan of mine, a concoction, because I'm such a shit daughter as well on top of everything else, that I had to just take another opportunity to be shit. How fucked in the head is this guy? He's literally just jumped on just to do this about my dead dad again, just to go some more. Because it's all you fucking weird cunts know to do.
a lie because at the time you could not travel with an NHS test. You had to go private and pay for it privately.
Well, do you know what? Seeing as
They
you're
would not accept NHS tests.
a rich fat cunt that flies around an awful lot. I don't. Okay? So I'm not a rich fat cunt. I don't travel much at all out of the country. I don't fly ever out of choice. Okay? So you had probably done the whole passport thing during COVID a million times. I hadn't at all. I was dealing with a lot of things at that point in time, a lot of things. And this is the best that you can do, is come and somehow make the whole fucking world my fault again over my dead dad, my dad's dead again. But you haven't done enough, you lot, already. The whole last bit, knowing that you were literally trying to have me kill myself on the anniversary of his birthday. That's how fucking sick you are about him. Yeah, you're jumping on a panel to tell AJ here how shit a daughter I am again over it, yeah? You fucking cunt.
I'm not mistaken, around the same time, Sabina had gone to Austria.
I think it was around about that same time, wasn't it?
So I know the full ins and outs of how you can come in and out of the country.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I was doing the same, wasn't I?
See,
I was
look,
doing
so
the
now
same,
they're
I
actually
said,
sat
you
here
can't do it, you got to pay for it.
explaining how
Yeah.
they have to pay for things. They're so well travelled, these men. Okay, they're well travelled and they pay for their travel and they're more experienced because they travel, because they've obviously got an easier life where they can travel and enjoy themselves and get their kicks out of just bullying and harassing women while they go about their days and travels doing that. And because they know all of this better, because they've got that bit more to be able to go and do those things, this is still another reason then to make it my fault that I'm not as well travelled. I don't have as much money to go to. Do you know why are you looking at this? That's everything is Kaylee's fault. Yeah? You fucking saddos. You're so sad and twisted in your own lives that is all you can do is try and concoct something to destroy somebody else. Because you are so shit. So shit. Just full stop there. Just so shit at everything. Being alive. Who can be fucking minted and be that much of a cunt? From choice. You sick fucks.
Well, who in their right mind wouldn't pay to have that done so that they can go to their father's funeral?
Oh, it was all a fucking lie. Then she reckoned she was catching a train to get her passport. What a bollocks.
Because you don't get a train to get your fucking.
I'm pretty sure you can get
That's
into
obviously
Ireland
got to
on
be
a
a lie
car
as well.
license.
You definitely can.
You can you? Yeah, I thought you could.
Yeah, I've done it myself.
Mm.
So I know you can.
Even if you fly in the Northern Ireland and travel to the
Yeah.
south, you know what I mean? You're still going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So that was just another fucking lie she done.
She was just making up excuses for not going to the
Yeah.
funeral.
Well, because she wasn't fucking welcome. That's why. It's the truth of that.
That is.
So now it's not even now that I'm just being a cunt, it's that nobody wanted me either. And how many times has this guy told me nobody loves me, not even God, nobody loves me, not even God. See, this is a group of men that have done this to a woman that has been through their shits, right? She's literally been through herself, has been through horrendous traumas, got over them, only to go up and then be re-traumatized by a group of men over and over and over again. And then blamed for it. I mean, are you for real? And then they sit here still, and this is literally just today. Still, that's not enough yet. It's not enough yet. She's still not killed herself yet. So we're still going to go again about her dad now.
That is the truth of the matter. She wasn't welcome to it.
Mm. They didn't want her there.
It's sad that she thinks that people can't see what she's doing, and she seems to think that what she's putting up and showing people is going in her and Slippermouth's favour when all she's really done this past few days is expose Slippermouth.
Yeah. Well, did you hear me earlier on? I pleaded her to put that video up with the comment darknesses, the comments for darkness in. She
I don't
sat
even
on the evidence. So
Well-
if she sat on the evidence, make us look, put it up.
It's evidence of nothing other than a YouTube account has been
Yeah.
commenting on freaking YouTube. That's all
Yeah.
it's evidence of.
You can't associate somebody with right, Danny West in the chat now. I
Your
don't know
mic's
Danny
gone
West,
low.
right? Right. Now I could be talking to Danny West in the chat now. 4 months' time, he could be found that he's a pedo. That doesn't mean I'm a pedo because I was talking to him today, does it?
No.
Or I'm mixed up with nonces or whatever. That's no disrespect to Danny West in the chat. I'm just using his name as somebody's name there. But that's what she's doing.
I just find it hilarious that people are going off their heads over a freaking YouTube account when accusation was made about Discord.
It's a load of bollocks. It's all a load of fucking bollocks. Jupiter and Moon are making it worse. because they're the only one that's ever mentioned the darkness fucking name.
Yeah. Ironically enough, like Moon had a gaming account that was named The Darkness, so shouldn't they be looking at Moon?
Well, yeah. But now Jupiter's running on it. Kaylee's got this big evidence. She sat on this evidence.
Kaylee's got no evidence whatsoever.
Buckle.
There. It's absolutely bollocks.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's sort of talking Moon into it as well now. Oh, go and look at it. You must look at this evidence. Fucking evidence. Yeah, fucking bastards.
As far as I'm concerned, over this here whole darkness situation, Discord gate, freaking the police said enough for me to know it's bullshit.
It's all content for content. That's all.
The response they got from the police says it all. Like there was no credible evidence, is what the police stated, and therefore it was made up bullshit.
Yeah. And I dipped her on. All she was doing earlier on, she jumped on easy. I don't think you've seen that. But she jumped on there and straight away she's talking about that because she wants the heat taken off of her after she called Easy a fucking incel.
Yeah.
That's all she's doing.
They don't have flip flop. 1 minute they're arguing, next minute they're sat together again.
Yeah. And you got Brian Owen a day going mad. I don't think you've heard it because you was over on Kaylee's, wasn't you?
No, I have got it because I was actually out. I was actually out walking Chloe when all that was going on, and I've recorded it all with my phone, so I've got that argument. That
They're
was
all
hilarious.
fucking treating Brian Earl with kid gloves. They're frightened to upset him. You know what I mean? What a load of fucking it. Tell him to go fuck off.
Quite frankly, I think a lot of them need freaking assessing. They're all mentally ill.
Tarragon. Oh, mate, I cannot see where he gets his evidence from. He is twisted in the head. And the problem
his evidence is imaginary.
Yeah, it is. But the problem is you've got cunts like him that's making Kaylee worse.
Exactly. He's pushing buttons with her, and it's just literally encouraging her mental health and making it a lot worse. And that's why I've left Kaylee for so long to freaking carry on with her bullshit.
Yeah.
You hearing this? So he's like after all of the, I mean, they go round in circles a few times, because Mandy comes on as well, which gets interesting. Again, it's attack abuse, and then kind of come back from it. But I did try to, I left her. This is like what Danny. Do you remember Danny tried to pull on Jupiter's when Danny Wasco was on? Do you remember when I came back and I was like, I'm gonna have to get involved? I had that conversation with his ex. Danny was trying to pull this shit on there, but he. Oh, I lost my train of thought again. Oh, God, I'm really struggling. I'm not used to this anymore. I used to do these all-nighters all the time, but I'm really, really struggling by the time. I've forgotten where I was going with it. Oh, forgive me. I've completely lost where I was going with that. My brain's not working. This is quite a lot of long lives, actually, for me, considering I haven't done these for a good while. I do apologise, actually. I haven't been looking at the chat. How many have we got in? I've still got over 40. That's cool. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Yeah, I do apologise. I've interrupted and I can't even remember exactly what it is I was saying. And it's that situation again. I'm going to push play and I'm going to remember. I'll probably pause it and talk about something else again. I'm going to try and not do that.
I could see that Kaylee's bullshit was being encouraged, and
that's it. Yeah, my mental health's being encouraged. That I'm being made worse by. I think you said Rick. I think you said somebody else as well. But again, it's like they want it to be true so bad. They're not considering that perhaps everyone's not failed and everyone's wrong. Maybe they want something that isn't necessarily correct, especially considering they don't fucking know me. You don't get to assess people's mental health that you don't know via the internet, especially not when you're biased. Do you know what I mean? That you just can't fucking do that. And then, especially when you've got loads and loads of people wanting to get it done, and the next day you say this is all just a hobby. When I never fucking signed up for this shit anyway, you know, I didn't want to be targeted. I've only literally been out here trying to do things to help our kids, and I can fucking prove that. And a load of fucking weird, creepy men decided to turn me into something else and fuck with my entire life and family for years. And make it all my fault and turn everyone I have come into contact to against me. For what? Because you're so fucking weak and failures at your own lives.
Made far worse by Slippermouth's bullshit. But when it comes to the point of disrespecting my deceased partner and upsetting my deceased partner's family, then they've got problems.
Afternoon, Jafar. Big up, mate.
It seems to be that Kaylee's favourite word is nonce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Kaylee
no.
uses that word based on a music video made by her children's father.
Yeah, what she's trying to do, right? She started off with this brand name. She was trying to
And
get
there we go,
people.
more bullshit in the chat about
Yeah, I
my
see
partner, who Kaylee is saying was a cunt to her.
Kay
My partner
fucking-
was a cunt to you, was she, Kaylee? My partner who came onto a live stream and defended you against Mr. Unknown, who told you to go and kill yourself. By the way, the clip that I put up isn't the full recording of that.
See, and again, how this is completely concocted. So they've decided to, and like this has happened again and again, and I mean, in a lot of different areas as well, where something will happen one way, and then they'll decide that version's not good, so we'll pretend something else. We'll try and make it fit with random bits and bobs, and then if anybody challenges it or said that doesn't make sense, then we're just going to get really angry with them and make it their fault for challenging it or not believe. You know, you can't make shit up and then blame people when they don't believe it. Now, I've seen far too fucking much of that, and I'm sorry, it's annoying and understanding. That's really unjust. You cannot impose your shit on somebody else to the point where you expect somebody else basically to take the flak for your shit by making the onus of a problem theirs rather than yours and you created it. You know, you don't need that shit explained as grown-ups.
That day, Kaylee.
And I've got to be honest with you, when Sabina was on there, I'm thinking, Sabina, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, that's the point I was trying to make.
Why are you
Sabrina's
fucking
gone on
defending that cunt?
5-minute thing, but this is after how long? And Rick was there to see a lot more of what she was actually like around me, away from like other eyes. And don't forget, I already played it, I think, no, not this stream, this morning's Omar on Reels, when he came onto Reels and just like threatened to have a crackhead stab me and all that kind of shit. And this was a week or two after AJ and Eric were in his head with all of the bullshit that they'd made from before. And you can say it's not the case, AJ, but I watched it happen. I was speaking to him before you guys got into his head. Yeah, he had a twist, I think, came from Brian first, but ultimately all the bullshit and most of the bullshit that even got into Brian's head came from you cunts. All this fucking fantastical bullshit about the veterans and whatnot, what was already a pathetic lie from you lot way back when, turned into something completely fucking different by the time it got to hell. And then I got Esau, so cheers for that, you fucking pricks. And then all the way at the end of it, you're passing my dead dad to him to have him try and get me to literally kill myself, you sick fucks, and then try and blame them for my dad killing himself. That was a nice twist, you fucking weirdos.
But well, she was doing what she was doing.
It's because unlike Kaylee and Slippermouth from them, Sabina had morals. She had integrity. She had decency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kaylee was clearly jealous of Sabina.
Decency.
Oh.
Decency, as in when she was pretending to be a solicitor to defend rapists. That's not decent.
Nina said it right when she turned around and said to me that she knew what Kaylee's problem was. Kaylee's scorn. And that's because of the amount of times that I rejected Kaylee.
Yeah.
Sabina read all the messages and
Did
she
he
was in
say that?
stitches over Kaylee's, ripped some.
He genuinely still believes this, doesn't he? Genuinely thinks that I've wanted him.
I think
Do
it
you
was the
think
other
he
way
slowly
around.
believes
Him
that? That is-
sending new pictures, wasn't it?
Yeah, now see,
You still
but
can't
that sounded,
explain how he sent new pictures, can
but that sounded genuine, like he's convinced himself that it's the truth, though.
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know.
still got all the WhatsApp stuff from all that way, but I know there'll be some funny reviews to come out soon.
I think it's fucking necessary, all of it now at this point. I mean, that sounded like he's proper convinced himself that that's the case, and that's fucked up. I mean, like it doesn't take anybody else really to.
That's what he's told Sabina, obviously, when she spotted. You got to remember what she said. You know what I mean? She recognised that AJ had an obsession with you.
Well, Ricky Millwall, the first time he ever spoke to me was over AJ's obsession with me. He didn't even know who I was.
Yeah. No, but I mean, from Sabina to actually recognise, bear in mind, she'd only been around 12 months, and she recognised while she was with him that actually AJ's got a massive obsession with you. So,
Yeah, a lot of people knew their first experience of me was literally, who is this girl that AJ's obsessed with? It was that's how awkward the whole thing is, and yet he's still here doing this today, trying to convince himself and everybody else that it's me. He had me on fucking channels before I even knew who he was. You know, and I know that that was with a situation, but surely then, knowing that's where it all arose from and stemmed from, you cannot blame me for having sought him out. So that couldn't have possibly happened. So then obviously the control then lays with him. If I've left that group and I'm not that problem and that's neutralized, the control surely is with him to then stop paying me the attention.
no, that's it. I mean, everyone else came away from that. He's just, do you know what I mean? It's disappeared. He's not talking about it again or whatever. With you, oh man, the obsession's just grown and grown and grown. It's snowballed like foot. It's
And
that big now. You don't have to do with it.
once you move across different places, so once I've lost Facebook, so I'm not on Facebook anymore, and then once you've gone through like 15 channels and stuff in a different area, and they're there just like that, just like you have to get to a point where you're just like, I think you might be following me. You know? You can't really make out that I've like made you, or I've just like gone stab in the dark to an imaginary ether phone book that doesn't really exist, because if you're anonymous, like here on the internet, you're probably not going to be listed either. So how could I even potentially find an anonymous person to hassle in the first place? You can't even make up a non-existent ID. You know what I mean? It's not like even getting a Yellow Pages out and just like chucking something at it and see where it sticks. You just don't exist if you're anonymous. There's not even anywhere to do that. I couldn't possibly, like Bridgewater, it's not going to just phone you up of all the random people to possibly phone because somebody's looking for somebody's dad. You know, a club in fucking just Eric up out of the blue, did it? And we will just pretend that never. That's sort of stuff that finishes off cases in court.
Yeah.
You know, and how many of these little things have we had that would kill a case, just like that, kill a case. And we've had a million of those things, but they'll just, it happened yesterday, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, we've deleted that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's gone. Yes, because you stole my content. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay,
That's what I mean. Every time you lose a channel, you've got to take it as a bad runner. It means you couldn't win with words. You couldn't win with all the shade tactics and whatever. And now they've had to delete their words. That's all it comes down to.
I think, it's not going to get better for me than when Ginger Tony says to you that you're more censored than Tommy Robinson. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Not many people. Yeah, you and me, Rick, probably two of the only ones to take that, except he got some of the fame and fortune before. I was just never
got off the fucking ground. Oh my God. Bloody hell. But yeah, you live and learn, and what do they say? Life begins at 40. So I say the best bit's yet to come, and I'm really going to enjoy watching these fuckers pay for what they've done now. And I don't mean money again. Everyone keeps saying about the grit, which, but to be fair, at this point, it doesn't even bother me now because I don't think I need to prove any more than my entire handle being abundance for nothing. And like that is literally what most of my stuff here is actually based on. So grifting, all this, it's just not the case. When you've got the people that are calling me a grifter are the ones dishing out money to other people, plus condoning the most random transactions, like big transactions, just letting them pass again. And also then promoting the very people that go for people like us, like, what was it called? The Hoaxed grifting? It wasn't actually Hoaxed, but the guy that he was pushing that was charged, it had the paywall to even go and watch the bloody thing.
Oh, £8 a month thing. Yeah.
And it's just,
Danny says it's not grifted.
and this is exactly, can you imagine again, if I or you, I'm not,
Well, you know, I did flat out, and then I put the video out with it all being said. Just avoid the video, put no comments, whatever. It's like, yeah.
Same way Eric just like you won't see, he sees everything, but you won't see anything that goes against his version, right? So he literally sees everything. He's got everything recorded before he even knows it happens. But if it doesn't fit, then he missed it. It's insane. Doesn't make it up. But anyway, let's crack on. I've just realised, sorry, we're supposed to be reviewing this.
And freaking the stuff that really came out about. I find it a bit absurd with Kaylee and Rick going on about Sabina's teeth. When Kaylee, back in lockdown, Kaylee was going on about giving gummies.
Oh.
What?
Right. Kaylee's got a very short memory as to what comes out of her mouth. She made death threats yesterday and all sorts.
Right, can you? All right, this is the last time I'm going to do this because I know that there's loads to get through and I could stop at every point. But again, just to make the point, I'm assuming it's probably I've made a joke or something. I'm assuming that gummies, maybe I would have done because I kind of have a dirty sense of humour at times if it's appropriate. You know what I'm saying? It's not the sort of thing I'm definitely didn't, but. What's it mean? Like he's just gone through my dead dad again and everything about me. They're literally going from things to think that irrelevant things. Yeah. And do you remember when? And yeah. And then she did it. And yeah. Just see, it's the intention of these people. It's like I don't need to do anything. They will go and find something I did when I was 7 and make a big deal about it just to fill the time because it has to be filled with Kaylee being a cunt somehow. You know, it really doesn't matter what I do. That's what they want, so it happens regardless.
Saying how much she would love to slice my throat open with a knife.
Still
told me and Danny to go and kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Right. There's endless criminal offences that she's committed, and in that very same stream, she said that she has no mental health problems whatsoever.
It's not a criminal to kill them.
Fucking hell. It's like I was just going to say about that. Before she was trying that brand name, right? She was trying to get everybody to attack the brand, her brand name, you know, Kaylee fucking Grapes fucking bullshit.
She's got no brand.
No, that's what she tried. She tried that one. That didn't work. So now all she's doing is goading people by calling them nonce. You're not. All she wants is somebody to turn
Nothing
up
I
on her
do
door
or say is
and
never
knock her
allowed to be
all she
real.
wants for somebody to do.
And
there's always a motive.
not
It's
long
always
ago,
fake.
she was saying about
These guys are fucking ridiculous.
if anyone took down her channel, they would be in serious trouble. It wasn't her channel; it was someone else's, and the person who owns the channel, some freaking high-profile person, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
That just made me laugh.
Yeah, that was all to do with brand name. That's all that was. But yeah,
Well,
I got her praising up and encouraging fucking Sean Cassidy to strike my fucking channels.
Someone who's a self-confessed rapist.
Yeah.
You really couldn't make it up. And not only is he a self-confessed rapist, he's recently been freaking arrested in relation to abuse.
Right, hang on a minute. So because Eric's channels were being taken down, and I'm okay with that, but the guy that did it is Sean Cassidy. Because it's Sean Cassidy that did that, somehow I'm still in the wrong for thinking it's good that his shit gets taken down.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all right when they do it. It's just not okay when anyone else does it.
no, they've got to make it into me supporting a rapist when I do it. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Towards the email.
Well, why's Fat Dan got her phone number?
She gave it to Fat Dan.
Oh my god.
You're forgetting I've got that recording of Kaylee and Fat Dan and Rodney in their sordid little.
Yes, with me in there. That's what I remember.
Yeah,
now.
that was hilarious. That call was.
That surprised me. Didn't know I was sat there listening to them, did they?
She'll be surprised at how much more of that call I've got.
That's
I've got
right.
the whole thing, Kaylee.
We were trying to we were leading Rodney on, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was leading Rodney on, and then freaking Fat Dan went on to try and make out that he was a police officer.
Yeah.
The stuff that came
about,
out of their
3
mouth
years
in that
ago,
call was hilarious.
two grown
Wanting to take Rodney into a private chat.
Yeah.
Two grown-ups at the end of a live stream flirted a bit. This was before I knew he was married. Okay. We flirted a bit. Fat whack-a-nonce prick Eric here was learning around. Well, he says it wasn't hacked now, although he sort of tends to think it was. They try and tell us it was at the end of it, so that it wasn't as sinister as that. But he was there lurking, and he's bragging about the fact that he was there and making a huge deal about the fact that I dared flirt a bit with a guy. Thinking he was single probably at that point. No, at that point, definitely thinking he was single there. But I think he actually was separated with his wife. I'm still going to give him the benefit of the doubt there. So he probably was actually separated with her to a degree at that point. But even so, I'm sure you lot have done worse than that behind your missus, to be honest. Knowing what you fucking do to me when you're supposed to be married. God only knows what you do to willing participants anywhere. So, I mean...
Jupiter's just said, how is they in there listening? Good question, really.
Well, listen on. So, hello, Jupe. I didn't even realise it. Sorry, I'm terrible watching the chat. I'm not used to moving. There's not usually anything but abuse to pay attention to in there. Yeah, listen, they'll go on to discuss it. I don't know if you can see the writing as well, because the screen's small here, but if you can see, there's probably some benefit to take from reading it as well. Oh, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to.
Out the way of everybody.
She runs around thinking that she can cut her eyebrows and everyone will fall for her bullshit, but it doesn't work.
What are your eyebrows?
People will see straight through that crap.
Always said she can flutter her eyelids at me as much as she fucking wants, because I wouldn't shag her with yours, AJ.
I wouldn't shag her with a fucking cattle prod.
And yet again, on to talking about me and sex. It's either me and sex, my children and sex.
Makes you wonder why he sent you his pictures, doesn't it?
She's saying that I'm apparently in big trouble for taking her YouTube account down. I think she'll find that I'm in no trouble whatsoever for taking that YouTube account down. The thing is, Haley, when you breach YouTube's terms and conditions, the channel gets removed. No matter who owns the channel, if the channel breaches YouTube's terms and conditions, it gets taken down. And there's no...
Yeah, Chris and Tyler thought that didn't work out too well for him.
So, try your hardest, Haley.
Oh, I didn't have to try, AJ. They said no. They contacted me to say that you put in a fake claim without me even having to do anything, you mug.
You need to stop fluttering your eyebrows at her.
Yes, Haley. Remember, that's how I got Rodney's fucking name, address.
All right, did you hear that? Dukes, did you hear that? That's how I got Rodney's name and address. I'll just rewind that a little bit.
So, Try your hardest.
Told it
Kaylee.
was out that got rid of it.
Yes, Kaylee, I was in that call, remember? Remember, that's how I got Rodney's fucking name and address and his full name, remember?
And this cunt's bragging about this.
And he knows
Eric's
that.
actually admitted to me on a call that he's got rid of Rodney.
I find it
He had all his
hilarious,
details, blah, blah, blah.
who bigs up freaking Esau, the one that's actually telling Kaylee that he's going to kill her and that she needs
Yeah.
to kill herself and all sorts. Like, yet she runs around and blames everyone else. It's only freaking.
And yet again, this is how thick these cunts really are. I mean, anybody by this stage has probably figured out that as much as I absolutely, me and Saul, we're going to have our moments sometime, as much as he's not going to enjoy that, we are. That I do far more appreciate somebody being upfront with how they feel rather than this kind of shit where it's all over the place, it's all fucking weird, it's all, you know, and then you're pretending 1 minute and then you're setting shit up. And this is far more dangerous. I know where I stand with Esau. He's a cunt and he's going to regret it, believe me. But I know where I stand with him. You lot are trying some total mindfuckery that is completely on a different scale.
In Esau, Bleeding, Gash, and them lot that have freaking done that.
You've only got to look how fucking Tarragon's background creeping around Jupiter and all that. And oh, that is fucking sad. That's sick.
She's proving now how fit she is. She's saying, yes, well done for confirming you hacked a private call.
Mm.
That wasn't a private call and it wasn't hacked. That was a call at the end of a live stream that the link to the call was put up by the Wasp.
Yes, Bailey.
So
how fucking creepy is this?
Trolled again.
It's
So
absolutely hilarious. I could have gone into that call, but decided.
Yeah.
So that sinister, even though it was half baked and it weren't even authentic at all, but it's so that is like a so you're doing that to somebody with mental health that's having all of this trolling, like you just said, from all of these men, and that's a sensible thing to do, is it? To a mother of three, to literally into her head. This is how fucked up these people are.
I was already in there via other means.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention the name, but we was all in a meet. We was on a meet call. One we was all sat in there recording it.
Yeah,
and I was on the call with them.
It's just like, you know, the video that I put up with Kaylee confessing to having by rights being.
Yes, from the
I
Skype
was
call.
part of a group that should be on the sex offenders register. That was your words, wasn't it, Kaylee? That was your exact words. And
Yes, Kaylee.
You reckon those words came from a hacked Skype call? There was no hacking involved in getting that conversation that the recording came from, Kaylee.
But don't give away how we got it, but we got it. We got the full conversation, about 2 hours of it. You talking to Nathan and Gary, how you was going to set, and Rick, how you was going to set Danny up on a live call.
The thing is, that actual thing, the video I put up, that wasn't from that call. That was from another call that I had recorded prior.
Mm. But we got the lot.
Kaylee's very slow. She has a very short memory span.
She says every video bragging.
So I'm very slow and I've got a short memory because I'm supposed to remember every fucking detail of all of the fucked up shit that this lot have been conspiring to do in and around my life, like from day dot. And it makes me slow to not be able to keep up and outsmart every fucking step of the way. Like, they are literally going out of their way. Their day is set up to set up people. And catch people out and trip them up and get information. This is what they do. And they are proud of it to the point where they're sitting here reveling in how clever they've been in certain aspects and how I've been trolled in certain aspects and I've not been quick enough, I've not clocked and I've not recorded. Who the fuck are you to make these demands that I'm supposed to do all of these things just to get through my day without you fucking it up? Like, you might be playing a game, but I never signed up for a game. I certainly did not sign up to a game I didn't know I was playing to be the fucking target. But you lot decided to do that, so now you're going to have to fucking deal with it.
Talking about hacking it, then you blamed AJ. I've never blamed AJ.
No.
Never.
Yeah, he did.
AJ wouldn't care if I did.
Yeah, he
anyway.
did. Rick, I think you were even
I
there.
find it hilarious, to be fair.
Don't give a fly fuck.
Kaylee's slow as anything, because if she were to actually look at the original source of where that video that I made was uploaded, the first channel it was uploaded on is this very channel that I'm live streaming on, and it's still there to this day. The video's still there. Just click on the channel thing underneath the live stream, go and click on the video section, look through the videos, and you will find it, along with you confessing that you would use MMS on your children, Kaylee, and many other deprived things. In amongst the live streams as well, if you click on live streams, go back about 2 years ago in the live streams, and there's a video in which Kaylee confessed to having committed fraud against Wake Up UK with her Bob account.
We're hearing this. If you go back into that file and then drop down into the second one back from February from 2017 and go into the one that would be. It's
It's
just
literally a
fucking mental.
broken robot, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? I was supposed to go through all of these archives to find something that they caught me out doing when I was 12. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
He gets really pissed off that people actually don't jump through all these technology hoops. He's
Yeah, and then
mad.
they've got the
Nobody
audacity
cares.
to have a go at you, saying, "Oh, I don't want to see a video that's longer than 10 minutes. I'm not going to sit through it." We're supposed to go through all their fucking archives and files for everything that no one cares
This
about.
is why I
Anyway.
don't bother giving him any fucking time or anything. Or
If I knew
thought,
what a
any
bunch of
breath.
websites they
Just
were,
useless cunts. Literally a joke.
yeah, if I realised how weak and pathetic they were at the beginning, I would never have. But this is a mind game for a woman, right? To have a bunch of men like this that you would think are powerful, they're connected, they've got money, right? That is a head fuck for a woman, especially with kids during COVID. That is pure head fuck. It's taken me a long time to realise they are just a bunch of wet wipes. But I can imagine a lot of people don't get to the point of figuring that out.
Yeah. All you have to do is ask them for the evidence half the time and they just crumble. How many times?
Of course they do.
Show everyone the conviction. Really,
Have a
rattled on.
conversation, let alone provide the evidence. They can't hold a conversation. They
Yeah.
flap because they can't even let you get 2 words out because they know they're fucked. Even if you get a sentence out, they're fucked.
Well, how many times have you heard AJ go on about all these convictions and nonsense, that and the other? And I say to him, show it all then, show the audience. Now, if you hear you're talking shit, you can stare at the screen, you can do what you want. Show us all. You can't. The guy's an idiot.
That's it. 100%.
And they're all like that, do you know what I mean? Danny is the only one that actually has got half a brain. You know what I mean? If you look at each attempt or whatever, run along with it. He'll run along with it until it gets whatever, and then he'll go, right, I might save myself or carry on with this shit, like he did with Manda. And then 7 hours into it, he'll go, right, okay, she shouldn't have said this, she shouldn't have done that, blah, blah, blah. Just kick the fat bitch under the bush. I mean, he will always save himself. Danny's actually got half a brain. These lot cabbages, absolute cabbages.
Yeah. And then how many years down that they were when they started, but then leave them all together for a few years to rot during COVID and give them a few computer games and some drugs. And then here we are, you know.
Yes. Yes, I forgot about
that. Didn't get close for that. You seem to have gone quiet, Eric.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Hello? Hello?
I think you're gonna No, it's me. It's all right,
What you
mate. That
done,
was
mate?
me. It was me. Boot caught the freaking amplifier.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was my amplifier, not you. Kaylee is very slow, just like Slippermouth's extremely slow. But
Oh,
Slippermouth is definitely the problem out of the two of them. He's the one causing the issues for her.
the stuff we sit on that we've got is unbelievable. And the things we can do, and they just bite every time.
Sorry, my computer just went really slow and froze. Just you hear that? The stuff that we're sitting on that we haven't done, and he's the problem for her. It's just everything's a Kaylee and Rick thing again. It's just like nothing I do is just of my own accord. If it's not you, it's somebody else putting batteries. It's whoever the flavour is of the month. Somebody's okay with me for 5 minutes, so it must be now that I'm in bed with them. And Christy Morris is my lawyer, and everyone's putting batteries in my back. It's just a joke. And they're sitting on loads of stuff that they've all got. What the fuck?
The thing is, like, Jupiter was going on about they've got a research team that have been collecting and gathering stuff. I was laughing when she came out with that. Like, I've got terabytes of stuff I've been watching for years. And when I'm not watching, there's always someone else that's watching and sends it to me. So
Can you remember when her and Rick was on about that their investigation found out that we're the same person?
yeah, that's absolutely hilarious. That is. These are non-experts that can't trace nothing.
Yeah, the same person Rick was on about earlier on that got your IP address.
If they got my IP address, here's a little challenge.
Funny how two different sources found the same IP address.
Country, my IP address was.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Do you know? And it's like both of us are not great at tech, so neither of us are going to have been the people that have actually done it, right? So it's pretty pointless to even have the conversation like that again. Like that's the relevant thing overall. Again, it's picking out little things that they know can't be proven because it's not going to have been us that have done it. So that's the thing that they'll run with because they can just make some mess and noise and chaos around that bit rather than focus on anything that can actually be proven.
Well, one of the people that checked it is now working in Dubai as counter-terrorism. So, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know the
think
people
they know
that did
some
it.
shit
I
or
trust
whatever.
the people that did it for me. I'm going to trust far more than if I'd have done it myself. I'll put it that way. Do you know what I mean? But it's nothing that's ever going to be. Look, we've sussed out the whole case because this person found that. It's just one of those things to run, and it's just another coincidence that I don't do.
Was training at the time.
I'm gonna say it begins with an S.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say the second letter is an I.
So, these people were.
So there you go, Kaylee.
These people are absolutely deluded. Look, it looks like Kaylee's channel's going to be going again, the one that she's commenting on now.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious if it disappears before the end of this stream, like the last one did when she was in dropping herself in the shit. Like she denied calling me a murderer, yet she was screen sharing. She was sharing on the very same live stream my video in which she came into the comments, called me a murderer and a nonce.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not being funny, but they're two really, really heavy allegations, okay? Murderer and nonce. If you weren't a nonce and hadn't murdered anyone, they're the sort of allegations that if someone threw it at you, you would pretty much just laugh at it.
Just laugh it off, don't you?
Yeah, now I know everyone's going to go, well, that's not what you been Sean. Sean very much is a grown man and knew that situation, knew that Rick was around the corner, and that is generally what should happen. If a bloke calls a bloke a nonce, you're going to expect that somebody, do you know what I mean? But in such a situation as this, when you're just chucking random things around, like a woman's chucking it at you and it's not real, you know, then it's not exactly a pissing contest. It's a woman somewhere millions of miles away that's already got some beef with you. If you're not actually a murderer or a nonce, you're not going to...
Well, even that, do you know what I mean? They made it out like he was going to go around and beat him up.
No, exactly.
I made a phone call before he even arrived at his doorstep. I offered him opportunity. I wanted him
Exactly,
to
no, what you did was
realise he
perfect.
got it wrong. A simple apology. That'll be that. Do you know
No,
what I
that's
mean?
that is actually the normal way to do things. Yeah, you're supposed to deal with your problems face to face and sort it out like that. That's what. But of course, these people have no self control. So they're going to assume that that wouldn't have been possible. But
Anyone can get shit wrong at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I knew he was wrong. I just needed him to know that he was wrong. Simple as that. And then admit it and a quick apology. I'm happy with that, man. I don't bear grudges and all that. I don't do that shit.
no, not exactly. But yeah, the way that these guys are so overly defensive about it. So even with you, it's not like your demeanor was panicked because you'd been called that word. It was the actual fact that it had happened and he was wrong. He wasn't dealing with it appropriately. You weren't panicking because people were going to think you were actually a nonce. These are flapping because they are so attached to that word for their own reasons. And now it's becoming really, I don't know, the amount of energy that's going into this whole murderer thing when I haven't really, I've said there's something untoward's gone on, and it looks like from the evidence, if it's not a murder, then it's, do you know, I haven't said he's
Well,
definitely.
at the time, you were speaking to A1000 and it was her that brought it up. It was her that made the broad statement about he's murdered his missus, blah, blah, blah. It was her that was running about checking the authenticity of whether she was in the bar or not. And then she's pulled it all back. And this is why she deleted it. She was like, she literally tripped herself up. She said, I've not made any calls. I've not made whatever. And it's like, well, go on then. How did you check whatever then? Because you would have needed to go on the internet. You needed to make some calls. Other than that, you're just talking pure shit. She literally shot herself in the foot and then deleted it. So
Yeah, that's strange. I would like to go over that whole one again. It did really confuse
well,
me.
she's hiding it now, isn't she? She's hiding it and stamping her feet. Okay.
I've got a good chunk of it. I just haven't even had a chance to go through. But
Have
it
you?
just, yeah, I need to go and find it.
Half is the more interesting part, to be honest. It's where a story fell apart. To be fair, I'll give AJ the credit where he's due. He pulled the carpet from under her, exposed the lies what she was chatting shit about, and then within about 15 minutes, all of us were doing it was like it had been made up with his friends and all this shit. And I thought, so he didn't actually care about Sabina one bit. It was her that started that lie. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
and then
this
it
is
was all Polly.
he's shown this again and again. Anything that's been around Sabina and the situation, he's not been offended at somebody actually. It's the narrative being challenged that he's had a problem with. It's not disrespecting Sabina herself, or he'll twist it that way sometimes to make it look like that's what it's supposed to be, but it's not. It's the narrative, it's the story, it's the whole overall story. Does it work with that?
A1000 has got zero credibility now these days. It's what I was trying to explain. The only thing that she's got, the only thing that she's ever had for the whole fucking time that I've known her, you're talking years, that's the only thing that she's brought up that was relevant, that evidence, darkness or whatever. And then she's like, I'm going to put a strike because AJ told me. She's like, go and fuck yourself, you stupid cunt. You know what I mean? Her credibility is gone, shot, done. She may as well just take herself off YouTube. She's embarrassed herself.
He does, well, yeah, he does a hell of a lot of damage, doesn't it, to everybody else once you've come across as professing to be for the truth to such a degree where you've taken such a bashing for it as well, you know, because at that point you're like, well, what did you do that for? If you just
Well, do you remember I said No, I reckon she's kind of made things up a little bit with AJ because, she didn't want any issues, this, that, and the other. And the next thing, she's doing videos on me, but, well, you obviously want fire then. You don't want to fight. So, what was the real issue why you made up with AJ? Was it because you exposed her on the lies that you told? Probably. You know what I mean?
Scared. You don't know what's been said to her. You don't know what's been threatened. You never know. But this, and the thing is with this as well. They've got no boundaries, so you don't know what there is to get to unless you know somebody inside and out. You don't even know what they can get to that you don't even know about. That they're holding over them. It's a messy. And these guys, they're ruthless. There is nothing they wouldn't do, and they'll pretend there was nothing of the sort, but they would at any level. These sickos. I just wanted to. I just saw a comment there. Let me try to find it. Oh, it's one that I wanted to address quickly. This, right? Because you keep coming up and saying this kind of shit. This is Concerned Trolls. This is Clyde Stanhope, the weirdo that still can't tell anyone. I mean, would you tell again how you even know who I am, Clyde? But he says, bleeding, so you're nothing more than a grass. See, this is so common that I'm not even going to put it down too much. But you're nothing more than a grass like Kaylee. I bet the guard, I think you're a bit wetting piss head. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought that was the wrong one. Sorry, that's not the one I even saw just a minute ago. Just more abuse. Oh, no, it was... Oh, no, sorry, it was. Yeah. No, being a grass. Yeah, being a grass. I mean, this is literally coming from the guy that shut down my fundraiser for literally... It would be considered grassing if it was true, but it wasn't even true. So he's shut down the fundraiser for being fraudulent when it wasn't. Now, if it was fraudulent, that would be considered being a grass, I suppose, would it? But it wasn't even. So it's even worse than being a grass. And you're sat here calling other people a grass for going to actual police, which is probably what you should have done if you really think I'm a criminal, rather than just trying to stitch up processes like that. Why don't you go to the actual police? Because didn't the fundraiser themselves tell you to go to the fucking police? You're just a meddler, shit stirrer, and you're just trying to stop a woman seeking justice. How on earth can you make that look all the way from fucking LA? It's weird, that one, really.
All she's doing at the moment is goading you. When you sit back and watch it, you can see what's going on. That's why she keeps calling you a knob. That's why you fucking murdered fucking Sabine and all this shit. That's all she's doing. And the minute you go knocking on her phone door, she'll be crying like a little fucking baby, and it'll be all over the internet.
The thing is, I'll never knock on her door myself because she's a vile little degenerate, and I wouldn't want to be stood in front of her.
I've literally,
I'm
back through
what I would do
it
to her,
was
so
me. So I did have it playing on the phone. But did he just say that he would never come to my door when I've also got him on more than one occasion saying the only reason he didn't come to my door is because Eric fucking threatened me on a private, well, it was actually a withheld number on my own personal phone repeatedly. And AJ made reference to that more than once and used that as the reason he didn't come to my front door. So what the fuck is he even talking about?
I'll never knock on her door, but it's very likely that others will.
Do, I'd love you to.
Well, yeah.
Especially when she's disrespecting my partner's name. My partner had a lot of friends.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but who in their fucking mental mind would call a police station to report you for murdering your fucking partner?
It just shows how mental she is.
She needs looking up for that. The police
Seems to have done it again. It seems to be when I come out of it, there's an issue, and I have to automatically. So I know I can't do that. Oh, another invite. I'll go fuck yourself, AJ. Like you need an invite. You've been threatening to walk. Apparently, you're in the village every 5 minutes, fucking plastering it around. Do you know what? At that point, I think I'm entitled to say, if you're going to bother coming that fucking far, you may as well come to the door and see what happens. Call it what you want, prick. But I'm just going to go back. But obviously, when I come out of it at all, it glitches there. So let's get back into it this way. I'm just going to refresh it. Where were we? But for us, actually, how long?
Police need to lock her up for wasting police time.
Have it started again?
Well, it's
May well have just
wasting police time. Malicious accusations.
I'm trying to think of the name of the estate agent her house is under. Can
You know what though? Saying that it is
I can't.
in the
I'm sure I
hour
can find
mark
it out
already,
easily enough.
and I'm not sure what I'm. I've got so much to do. I'm not sure what the order of those things is going to be. So I think what I'm going to do is actually cut it here. Feel free if I do another one to tag along. Although I've literally got no plan for anything at the moment, so it'll just be a case of doing anything as and when. So if you want to keep an eye out, subscribe, I guess, because I can't do anything on the other one. I'm blocked for a week, I think, which is not a big deal really. But on that note, peace and love, everyone. I hope everybody's well. If you do want to leave any comments, questions, anything of relevance or worth or value to the rest of the world, then by all means, please do in the comment section. I mean, if you want to be a dickhead, do it. By all means, do that as well. But you're just going to look like a dickhead. People are going to point at you and go, wow, look at that dickhead. That's just kind of how life works. You know, karma's really not even that hard to explain, really, when you get down to the basics of it. But on that one, I can't even be asked to find any music. Let's just do some of the gay music, because it really don't matter at that point, does it? Because it's all just shit anyway, and it don't really matter if it goes out properly or not. So let's just pick a new one. This one's called Night Driving. So again, dedicated to you, AJ. Not at all because I fantasize about driving over you in the middle of the night or anything like that. Oh, it's the same one as the rock one. Oh, no, it's not, is it? No, this is Night Driving. This one's coming up now. Night Driving. Nothing to do with me wanting to run over AJ when it's dark and nobody's looking. Have a beautiful day. Evening. Where are we? What is it? Saturday? Sunday? Sunday? I hope you enjoyed the weekend. Have a great week. I'll catch up with you as well.